There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. There it is. Hey, Conman figured it out. Conman figured it out, folks. Oh boy. All right, let's just test that chat, make sure it's working. Oh, yes, it works. Okay, good. Hey, we're back here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome here. Holy, that might mess me up in the algorithm, but that's okay. That's okay. We are still here for Money in the Bank. It's good to be here, guys. Good to be here with all of you. Apologies that took a little bit of time, but we are now officially back and ready to go for Money in the Bank. Our little live stream right here. Okay. All right. Well, let's go, guys. Let's pull this up on the main screen and let's do a little checky check as to what's going on YouTube. I think we got ourselves a little... Yeah, there it is. There's the countdown. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to take these headphones off just for this pre-show. Let them charge back up. But you can go from kind of a middle of the pack kind of career to being skyrocketed. You were here the whole time. Not on YouTube. Not on YouTube, dude. I knew I was live on TikTok. Yo, Raul, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you?
Never had a ladder match in WWE, and he's never been in a ladder match with the state.
And he's done all of that to form this power group.
Khan's alive. Khan's alive, man.
Over the Monday Night Raw entire roster and last night on SmackDown. So you obviously have to worry about Seth freaking Rollins. But how about L.A.? Yeah. He should feel good here in L.A. There's a chance he's going to be fantastic. Obviously, Andrade is wildly talented. But the man we need to talk about that has not been mentioned enough, El Grande Americano, has been built for the Money in the Bank briefcase. He's wild. We don't know much about him. He could get to the top of that ladder and change the trajectory of the entire industry, Michael Cole.
The problem with this is Chad Gable has already worked a match earlier.
Damn, my buddy just shot me a video of him on the golf course. Boys, your boy needs to work on his swing. He needs to work on his swing, boys. He needs to work on that swing. He needs to straighten that arm out. We gotta come in. We gotta dip the hand. We gotta hit down here. We gotta lean into it. All right. We gotta get that lean going. We gotta go. We gotta hit that lean. We gotta go. Boom. Okay, you gotta lean through it. It's what we gotta get working on. It's what we gotta get working on the course. You wish I got Money in the Bank, not the PLE, actual money. Oh, okay. Any golfers in the chat? Any golfers in this chat right here? Ladies and gentlemen?
Wade, what do you think?
It's all about the big moments in a match like Money in the Bank ladder match. And let me just do a quick straw poll here. Does anybody...
Con, when you come to Ohio, I got to get you out on the foot golf course with me. How about just the regular course? How about just some regular golf? You know, just regular golf. That's fun. Yeah, I got out yesterday, guys. Yesterday morning, I got out. Your boy was playing so well. -4 holes. These 4 holes in a row destroyed my round. I shot a 98, which with these 4 holes, I was like, I can't believe I shot under 100. I went triple, triple, double, triple.
She's never been in a ladder match, though. Does that matter?
Oh, my round was just cooked. I thought like it was hole number 5. It went triple. I was like, okay, shit, I got to get back. Hole number 6, triple. Got to get it back. Hole number 7, double. Shit. Hole number 8, triple. I was like, I can't believe what I just did. Just destroyed my entire round.
That is why every arena she walks into, the roof no longer exists after her music plays. Mommy is
okay, well, now that it is officially Money in the Bank, I figure, you know what, guys, we're not just going to shoot the shit right here. We're going to actually preview a little bit of things. It's time for our Money in the Bank pre-show. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready to do a little predictions here, folks? You ready to to see what the chat thinks. You ready? All right. Well, let's start things off. First and foremost, which match... Oh, God, can't do that there. Which match are you guys most excited for tonight? Are you most excited for? Men's MITB, women's MITB, Dom versus Octagon Junior, the Lyra versus Becky, or Cena and Paul versus Uso and Cody. All right, guys. Oh shit, that poll's fucked. Let's try this again. Khan's struggling. Which match are you most excited for? All right.
This is in stereo. Oh, double. I like this. Oh, I like this. Lola Vice to the outside. SBB. La Primera
And
both legs. Wow. The student beat the teacher.
there we go. All right, 1 in the chat for the men's Money in the Bank, 2 in the chat for the women's Money in the Bank, 3 in the chat for Cena and Paul versus Uso and Cody, 4 for Lyra versus Becky, and 5 for Dom versus Octagon Junior. Which match are you most excited for here tonight?
Gosh, what's happening?
Yeah, we're
What's
struggling.
happening?
We're struggling and it's
Everyone's
scary.
getting
Which
loaded.
one has caught your attention? Elm,
Bam.
thank you very much for the sub.
Io used to beat the hell out of me in Japan.
Raul, 3 minutes ago, says, I am a golfer and look after golf apprenticeships where I live. Dope. What's your,
Hey, whoa.
you look after golf apprenticeships. What does that mean?
Gosh.
Like you work at a pro shop?
How's the nose? Yeah.
I'm confused.
Right to my face.
It's all coming back. Oh, how did that feel?
Not good. I made sure to,
Try to cover.
yeah, not this.
Oh my gosh.
Tiffany and Chelsea watching the women's Money in the Bank ladder match from last year.
Again, as a fan,
I was
then
there
things
for
are,
that.
Like reminding me, like,
Yeah.
oh, I remember that moment. I remember the sound that the crowd made when that.
I was there for that. Oh.
That has to take her out for the rest of the match. That's insane.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Do I think TKO has ruined WWE? Isam is asking me. So,
Chelsea!
let me ask you, are you watching WWE tonight because you want to see what's going to happen next? If the answer is yes, then no, they haven't ruined WWE. Have they taken something that was once kind of sacred and put ads all over it? A little bit, yeah.
I sure am, but I'm nervous.
WWE was certainly trending in that direction for a long time. The idea of ads on every single space that wasn't monetized before is a little tough to digest. You know, seeing a Prime bottle, seeing logos on the ring, seeing now logos on the tables. It's a little tough to digest.
What if you do that and you ricochet?
It's not uncommon in sports for like jerseys to have ads or like boards to have ads or there to be ads on the playing field, or you know what I mean? It's not uncommon. So it's not like they're really completely out of place by doing it. It's just a little difficult to digest, right? So no, I don't think putting ads across the program has ruined WWE. You could ask if their intentions of money over talent, right? You know what I mean? Not like making sure that this is only bottom line. No, like, hey, you've been with us for 30 years. Thank you, sort of thing. If it's a bottom line business, they're going to learn very, very quickly that they can't run WWE like they run UFC. And I think that's the goal, is to turn WWE into basically how UFC is run, where it's an event that people go to who have money. They have lots of disposable income in order to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on tickets. And they price the little people out.
Flexible enough to do that.
Right? That's the direction we're moving in right now with TKO. And that is a...
Oh my gosh.
And look at the fans.
It is your time.
that is not the best direction to be moving in, is what I'll say.
Oh my gosh. The two people.
Business-wise, they're going to pull in a lot of money. But I do question...
Who's there?
Who is it? No, don't you dare, you cute little tippy time. Oh, look, I said no. I said nope, nope.
There goes Chelsea. Oh.
Sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
But look at this moment.
Toodles.
Yeah, that was mean. That last little toodles was mean.
Sorry, one sec. Just figuring out these last clips here. 13 minutes ago, like, boom. Cool. All right, beautiful. What would you guys rate Worlds Collide, by the way? We haven't really talked too much about that because the way that the stream ended and everything that happened after that. I'd still have some clips here. Still have the main event to upload. Jeez. Vikingo entrance. And this was Vikingo versus Chad Gable. Boom. All right. 9 out of 10. We got a lot of 9 out of 10s. Yeah. A lot of 9 out of 10s. Cool, cool, cool. Calvin says, I'll say it for you, con man. I know you're on payroll, but TKO is puckering up. Fuck off. I'm going to tell you, fuck you for that, Calvin. You are a piece of shit for spewing that narrative. I am not paid by WWE. I'm not. I'm not even slightly paid by WWE. Everything I have on here is my own doing, my own work, my best foot forward, my years and years and years of hard work. Fuck off with that. Just because I get put on WWE TV time to time does not mean I'm on their payroll. Jesus, chat. Like, I thought this was a Twitter narrative, not my own chat here. Fuck off with that.
I thought about John Cena doing exactly what he said he was going to do.
You're trolling me. I get fucked over by my own crowd. Still, fuck you. Dude, I would absolutely, here's the funny part. I would absolutely take a paycheck from WWE in a heartbeat, as would anybody out here watching wrestling right now. You would 1000% take one. The reality is it just has never been offered. Would I love to work for WWE? Hell yeah. Do I have some great ideas? Hell yeah. Do I think I could contribute to both their social media team and just like an overall production aspect? Hell yeah. Do I have some insight on the social media world? Hell yeah. Like, I think I have a lot to offer, but no, I am not under contract from WWE at all. Chris Kyle says, why are you letting people get to you? Because it's... I hate that. You know what? This has been a common thing, actually. I think it's within the wrestling community right now. I'm seeing it a lot with a lot of people, and it's this idea that creators have to ignore anything that is said to them because you're a creator. It's like when the same narrative gets said all the time, you don't have to ignore it. You can tell people to fuck off. You can, right? Like, you can ignore it to a point, but then also it's just like the same thing all the time, right? And here I am on just like a stream coming back, and it's immediately like, why didn't you stream SmackDown last night? Hey, Con, why? Like, are you paid by WWE? It's like, oh my God. No, I'm not. All right, anyways, Con's gonna be happier. We're at the very start of a stream. We're at the very start of a stream. Let's not get tilted already, boys. Let's not get tilted. Anyways, who do you think's winning the men's Money in the Bank? Let's go there. Who do you think wins the men's Money in the Bank ladder match? I have a question for you. Watching Worlds Collide, do you think WWE should be like NXT? I know WWE loves the entrances and pyros and camera angles. Can you put NXT? Are you just asking for more of like a NXT vibe to the main roster? In a way, they have kind of done that for the PLEs, where they cut out a lot of the big stages and the big graphics and everything for just more of a simplified feel, and people are crapping on it that the stage isn't unique. So, like, I don't know if there's winning in the IWC at all. You make any changes, people are going to not like it.
Backstage here at the Intuit Dome, where there is a considerable amount of tension, and you could feel it in the air. Sam, it's all centered around this tag team match. What makes
What's also
this
crazy is seeing
match so
Sam
tense?
Roberts be on these shows all the time, right?
I think this
like knowing that
tension
he
can
was
be
just a
attributed to
podcaster.
the fact that this is, I think, more than a showdown, as Cody Rhodes put it, more than a yeet down, as Jey Uso put it. I think that this match involves two teams that have very distinctly different views of what the future of the entire WWE is. Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso worked for years and years and years to get to the point where they're at now. All of it to potentially be taken away by a guy like Logan Paul that John Cena has put on this pedestal. I think that people realize that if the wrong team wins tonight, that the WWE may start to look more and more different as time goes on.
Well, Sam, there's been a lot of discussions about John Cena, Logan Paul, the World Heavyweight Champion, Jey Uso, obviously Cody Rhodes' return, but who is this match biggest for?
That's a great question. I think that some would say it's biggest for Logan Paul because of who he's surrounded by, but I don't think so. I think tonight is an absolute must-win for the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Wow.
Not just
Must win for Cody Rhodes,
Cody
eh?
Rhodes doesn't win, then it kind of leaves him hopeless in terms of getting back to the WWE Championship, but also because for us who don't want what John Cena and Logan Paul want, it leaves us hopeless. What if John Cena is right? What if there is no savior for the WWE? We will break
What if
it
there
all
is no
down
savior
after
for the
show
WWE?
on the Money in the
Damn.
Bank recap podcast.
Damn.
But I would love to hear what you guys on the panel think.
Well, thanks, Megan, and thanks to our buddy Pat, the Lord of the Marks.
Why is there a
Robert
2-hour
What's
pre-show?
going on?
Well,
Like, are you gonna be professional?
it's not
Put your
uncommon
suit
for
jacket back
WWE
on?
to run these long pre-shows.
It's
If
a
you really
new
want the answer, it's because they had just had a
12
show,
minutes
and
with
so
the
now they're
schedule.
counting
It's
down to the
crazy
next
long.
show
It's not
to keep
quite
you
as
entertained.
Bakersfield as
That's really all it is, right? Instead of just having an hour where you might go find something else to do, you're going to sit and watch the pre-show. They don't want to lose your viewership.
Sam Roberts called it a must-win for Cody. It's Cody's first match since losing the championship.
All
at
shenanigans
WrestleMania.
aside, congratulations
How
to
big is this
you
for
for
Cody
whoever
tonight?
is paying you. Why do people think I'm getting paid by people? It's ads. It's because of you guys. That's the reason I'm here doing this. It's because of you guys, through your subscriptions, through your donations, through watching, right? All that stuff. It's you guys.
By John Cena after that. Look, Cody needs.
Yeah, every time you watch an ad on my YouTube video, the channel gets a little bit of revenue. Every time that you guys subscribe to the channel, every time you donate, that helps keep these lights on, that helps keep this going, just like that.
I think Cena
Do you
will
think
as well.
TKO has ruined WWE?
For where
Nope.
Logan is on
Not
the
yet.
stratosphere of
Not yet. Not
WWE.
ruined yet.
But I think for Cody Rhodes, this
If they
match
don't make
means
changes,
the
could.
most to
It
him.
could potentially ruin it. We'll see where we are in a few years.
So, Pat, you and I have been following the Jey Uso situation, of course, on Monday Night Raw. He beat Gunther at WrestleMania, tapped out Gunther to win the world title.
They think every streamer's getting paid. Yeah, a little bit. D. Porticus says, what's your Mount Rushmore of Worlds Collide?
This past Monday, he got split in half.
Fucking worlds. Fucking, like, just, Jesus Christ, the Mount Rushmore comment. Ah, D. Porticus. I think Khan's stress level has gone from here to here since the end of Worlds Collide. It's actually hilarious.
He's been able to prove that he's supposed to be a world
My
champion.
stress level is through the roof right now, boys. These comments be getting to me.
Look at his teammate, Cody Rhodes.
Comments be getting to me. NXT
NXT
Mutiny is good in WWE 2K25. It was a good storyline, wasn't it? Yeah, very enjoying. Very enjoyable. That's the word I was going for.
I think they're going to come together in a beautiful way.
That show was a banger. It really was. Deport, it really, really was. I'm glad that you're back and have some positivity. A lot of the IWC are a bit salty. Dude, that's, you know what? Yeah, it's easy to go into a negative spiral. I know from doing this for so long that it is super duper easy to read something negative and then spiral into the negativity, and then you reply to another negative comment and it's another boom, 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 right? And next thing you know, you're just mad at everything. it's super duper easy to slide into a just a string of negativity, but I try. This is coming off of me just saying that I'm super stressed out, and all of a sudden I was just yelling at the chat and telling them to fuck off. But anyways, I try to be positive when it comes to pro wrestling. I try to look at the good stuff that's going on, and I try to say, hey, I like this. I try not to focus on the things that I say I don't like that. Sure, it's okay to not like certain things, but I try to focus on what I enjoyed. Because why focus on negativity, right? Dude, I can't get enough of that freaking iguana, though. Mr. Iguana's the best.
He got outthought once again by John Cena and Logan Paul. Cody got dropped. Brass notes. They got sneak attack. More of that is coming tonight. And Cody,
what time did the pre-show start? Pre-show began at
this is a big moment.
What? How many minutes ago? 29 minutes ago? Almost a half hour ago at this point? Yeah.
This match is so awesome, and you just lost the game.
Oh, just lost the game? Well, everybody else in this chat just lost the game. Iguana or Psycho Clown? Iguana. Mr. Iguana, 1000%. Pay-per-view starts in 2 hours? Nope, pay-per-view starts in 1 hour. 1 hour, 7 p.m. Eastern time.
As much as that pains me to say, he has the ability to be there.
Yeah, Calvin, you started this. Blame Calvin.
I'd argue that Logan Paul doesn't want to put this industry on his shoulders. He doesn't want to be the leader. He is just a mercenary. He wants all the attention that comes with being the world champion and being at the top of this game. And if you
just have to upload the final 2 clips here to Instagram, then we are all ready for Money in the Bank. The good part about Money in the Bank is that I can't upload it to TikTok, so you guys aren't going to get Con Man completely focused on clips tonight.
Team up with John Cena. Think about the osmosis of knowledge between those two.
But Pat, what does a victory for Cena and Logan Paul mean to WWE overall if they win tonight?
I think the Cena and Logan Paul, it means that everything they're saying is the exact truth. Listen, we are the business. The business is better because of us. And when we leave, you're going to be in a worse spot than you're in now. Nobody has respected John Cena in John Cena's eyes. It's been a toxic relationship. He's become the GOAT. Logan wants to do the same. I think it's bad news for the WWE Universe if they win, but for John and Logan, they'll say, we told you so.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got a raucous crowd behind us tonight.
It's hot.
Into it dome as we roll on with our Money in the Bank countdown show.
All right, there we go. That's posted. Is there any world where Cody turns tonight?
Impressive sit-down interview. But right now,
I mean, is there a world? Yeah, it's pro wrestling. Of course there's a world, right? Will it happen tonight? No. Like, if let's play the what if game, right? What if Cody Rhodes did turn heel tonight? Cody Rhodes versus Jey Uso would then be probably the progression, which, okay, but why? Why would he turn, right? Why would he turn? I can't find a logical answer right now. Hey, Just Jules, how you doing, buddy? I legitimately can't find like a real reason as to why he would turn, which is just kind of like interesting. It's what Seth whispered in his ear last night. The whisper's probably something. Do I think it plays an effect here tonight? No. I think he said something and I don't know. It might just be like the gift that The Rock gave back to Cody. Like, what was it? You know what I mean? Hey, old dude. Thank you very much for that, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? 4 matches isn't sad when 2 of them are Money in the Bank. Well, the best part is we got 5 matches tonight now. We have 5 matches here this evening.
Rainbow 6 C-Jacks. Get free access starting June 10th.
Hello, Jack. Con, do you think we're getting a same-day cash-in tonight? No. No, I think the women's might be a lot quicker than... Well, the men's might be quick, too. If Seth wins tonight, I think he cashes in on Monday. If LA Knight wins tonight, I think we get, like, 6 months of him with Mr. Money in the Bank. like 4 to 6 months with him as Mr. Money in the Bank. If Seth wins tonight, I think he cashes in on Monday after the world title match. I think. For the women's, who could possibly win? Rhea could be a quick cash-in if she wins. Naomi might be a little bit longer of a play. Oh, I got to show you this image that I actually saw. Can you imagine? This was Malcolm. Muscle Man Malcolm. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine if this happened? It was WrestleMania. If this happened tonight, Solo wins Money in the Bank. And then, oh man, can you imagine? Jay just gives him the freaking title, like, is he cashed in on Jay and just like hands the title over? That would be so messed up. It'd be so messed up, man. Like, I don't even know what to say about it. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling fine today. Hopefully you're excited for Money in the Bank.
Meanwhile, inside the ring, Montez Ford in trouble. On the shoulders of Jey Uso. Ford out the back door.
Where are we on the search rankings here? WWE, are we towards the top?
Kick made. Double.
Let's see, are we live? Oh, we're right at the top. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Both of ours as well as near the top. Look at this shit. Let's go. Number 1 right there at the very, very top, baby. And then scroll down a little bit more. And then there we are again. There's the shorts. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll get them peeps up in here for the rest of the show, though. Jay hands the title to Solo and acknowledges him. Can you imagine? I gotta give the $1 million question, Con. What do you think was the best year for Money in the Bank? That's a tough question, actually, because, like, are you asking what was the best Money in the Bank cash-in, or who was the best Money in the Bank champion after they won the title? You know what I mean? Like, they cashed in the briefcase and then went on to retain the title for a bit and had a good run with the championship. Are you asking who you think the best, like, winner of the match was? Not even just, like, for the moment, but, like, the best match? Like, you know what I mean? I'm actually struggling to figure out. Let's go with the best match to fight for the briefcase. So the best Money in the Bank match of all time is what you're asking. I don't have an answer for you. A lot of them blend together for me in terms of, like, the best Money in the Bank ladder match. I reacted very strongly when Dolph Ziggler won the Money in the Bank contract. I reacted very strongly when Tiffany won the Money in the Bank contract last year. I reacted strongly.
You know, WWE is headed back to Fanatics Fest, New York City.
Hate to say it, when John Cena won the Money in the Bank contract, I reacted strongly to that.
Collectors bringing the world's largest gathering of Hall of Fame athletes, WWE superstars, rare collectibles, and immersive sports experiences under one roof.
Van Dam winning was cool.
WWE lineup: The Undertaker,
Zach winning at WrestleMania was fire. That's the IC title, but it was fire. Yeah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Inglewood, California.
Like Seth winning was cool. Like, God, man, there's been some really good ones.
The countdown to the Money in the Bank.
Liv Morgan winning Money in the Bank the first time was dope. Not that I said the first time, like she's won it again. When she won the Money in the Bank briefcase. Big
Wade Barrett is here tonight. And of course, Amanda's had a very busy week.
No.
He is a
no, hang on. No, no. No, Big E didn't win money. Did Big E?
And of course, from ESPN's Pat McAfee show.
Did he
Pat
win it?
McAfee. And we would like to send out a special
Big E won,
shout-out
right?
to a buddy of ours, even though he beat my name.
Yeah, he won it. Yeah. Okay, I know what I was confusing in my head. I was confusing when Miz took the briefcase from Otis.
Hey, look, Michael Cole
And then
this man has been doing this a long
They
time.
want to see Michael Cole in the Pacers jersey again.
he
showing off
cashed
the
in, right? Was that right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Grab Papa Pump himself.
Miz beat Otis for the Money in the Bank contract.
Jack, did you see him?
Yeah, I seen him in the gym.
Yeah, Cole.
goodness.
Swole Cole. Swole Cole.
Yeah, the Miz beats Otis, wins the Money in the Bank contract at WWE Hell in a Cell 2020. Miz defeated Otis at Hell in a Cell to win the contract. And then that was because Tucker turned heel on him. That's right. That's right.
Irish goddess of war.
First ever women's Intercontinental champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria, thank you so much for taking the time to sit down. I know you're in the midst of preparations of your title defense against Becky Lynch. But
well,
a year you have had. It's been
ladies and gentlemen, since we have a little bit of time right here before Money in the Bank, let's name all 233 different competitors in Money in the Bank. Now, granted, some of them will be repeats because they've competed in multiple years, but let's go, everybody. Let's do a little quiz right here, okay? Let's do a little quiz ski. I need...
The one thing.
Oh God, please don't crash. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with it. You guys just won't see the chat too easily. All right, here we go, guys. Ready? Feel free to play along at home, guys. We're gonna try to get all of this. We have 12 minutes. All right? Let's do it. Who's been in Money in the Bank? So let's go Miz. Let's go Del Rio. We got Jericho,
this whole time,
Kane,
and all I can do now is step up and be
Big Show,
or reflecting
Big
on
E.
your Raw debut. May 6th
Let's go
last year.
Brian,
Ironically,
Daniel Bryan,
Becky Lynch. Who was Becky
Seth Rollins,
she was a different person to me then.
Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, Andrade. Does this go all the way to the women's? Yes, it does. We got women in there as well, chat. Okay, Brock Lesnar, right?
For that change.
Mustafa Ali.
She changed it all.
Okay, how about Ali? There we go.
The mask she was
Edge.
Well, your name has been in
Charlotte Flair. Alexa Bliss. Liv Morgan. Dope. Kevin Owens. Sami Zayn. Neville.
I don't think that's the flex.
Asuka. That's pretty good.
Everyone's talking about me because
Bailey.
I beat the man.
Bailey. Okay, CM Punk, good one. AJ Styles. Otis. Nakamura.
Achievements. Let's talk about
Kofi Kingston. Shelton Benjamin. Was Ric Flair in one? Ric Flair? I think he was. Yes, he was. Theory. Okay, we got Theory there. Nikki ASH.
Are you gonna do that?
The only way I can beat Becky is by
Okay.
not being Becky.
Naomi.
Becky's proven she's not a woman
Damian Sandow. There we go. Cody.
I'll raise the bitch's hand.
Rhodes.
Last question. What is more important
Carmella.
to you right now?
Drew McIntyre has certainly been in it. Okay. Evan Bourne. BOU are in. Yes, Evan Bourne. John Cena. Sheamus. Dolph Ziggler.
And I don't have that satisfaction because it's about
RVD. Yes, definitely Rob Van Dam. Damian Priest. Oh, do we already have Priest on there? We must have. Booker T. Yeah, King Booker. Cool. Shayna Baszler.
Fast forward to Backlash. She couldn't even keep it about me and her. She had to get in my fiance's face. And then
Knight. LA Knight.
I did beat her. She tried to break my arm. She put me in the hospital for a
Sin Cara
week.
is a good one.
I'm gonna make her pay for all
John
that. I want her to feel the
Morrison.
embarrassment, the pain.
All right. Who else we got?
Everything for me,
Christian.
or tried to. She hasn't taken this. This is about more than beating Becky. This is about embarrassing
He
Becky.
who shall
This
not
is
be
about
named.
shattering her ego.
AJ Styles. Did I put Styles
have
in?
to
I
see her
did.
lose everything.
Santino.
Lyra, thank you so much.
Santino. Cool. We got AJ Black. Aleister Black is in there. Okay. Bobby Lashley for sure. We got Brock already. Io Sky. Nice. We got Evan Bourne, Tiffany Stratton. There we go, chat. Keep going. Keep going. MVP, good shout. Tensai, good shout. Who else? Tyson Kidd. All right, we're getting there.
Believing in herself. Absolutely.
We got Finn Balor. Yes. Finn Balor for sure. Alex Riley was in one. Yes, he was.
I think that Becky has brought the very best out of her.
We got Kevin. We got Sammy.
Lyra is this comfortable and in this position if it wasn't for that perfect foil.
Becky Lynch. Oh, Cesaro's a good shout. Oh no, computer just froze. Oh, we're good now. Okay. Cesaro. Oh gosh, chat. This ain't work. What is going on? Cesaro. There we go. Go. Mr. Kennedy. Good shout, Mr. Kennedy. We got Naomi. Lana. Yeah, Nia Jax. Yeah. Jeff Hardy. Was he ever in one? He was. How about Matt Hardy? He was. We got Randy. Jack Swagger. Cool. We still have 7 minutes on the board, folks. Chelsea Green was in last year's. So was Zoe Stark. Mark Henry. Dope. Chat. Bobby Roode. That means Chad Gable as well. All right. Finley. Good shout. Finally. Finley. There we go. We got Mark Henry, Rusev, Wade Barrett. Del Rio we have in there as well. Okay, Natalia. Yes, the Monster in the Bank. Good shout. Braun Strowman. There we go. We do have Theory. Justin Gabriel. Dope. Heath Slater. Was he ever in one? I don't think so. Jinder Hall. Was he in one? No. Baron Corbin. Yes, okay. It's the 20... Damn, we're still missing quite a bit here, chat. Still missing quite a bit. Oh, Heath Slater was one. Okay. Fandango. He was in. Dope. Bray Wyatt. No, he wasn't, eh? We got Sheamus. Carlito. That's cool. There you go. All right, top row kind of finished there. We need 2011 now. 2011. Who was in 2011? Cochet is certainly later. Nice shout. 2011. Rey Mysterio. Yes. Another one.
That's not going to be a problem this time around. We're going to see the absolute
Ted DiBiase. Oh, nice shout. 2010. Okay. We got Neville. Chris Masters. No. He wasn't in one. Masters, right? He wasn't in one. No. Zack Ryder. We have him.
You would not be here without me.
We have Wade Barrett. We have Justin Gabriel. We have Santino. We have Kofi. Ryback. Okay, not Ryback. We have Bobby Lashley. We have Sin Cara. Our Truth. Yeah, our Truth. There we go. All right, that's 2011. We need 2018. We've got a few here that we still need to get into. Okay.
this thing tonight.
So let's go 2018 women. Lana, how about Lacey Evans? She would have been in there, right? Yeah, Lacey Evans was in there. Ember, Moon, Sasha Banks. She was in it. Okay. Money in the Bank Women's 2019. Lyra, we'll go Lyra here for later. Lyra Valkyria. Matt Riddle's a good shout. Yep, Matt Riddle's a good shout. We have Bobby Lashley. Natalia we have. Shayna Baszler we have. Santos Escobar. We got 3 minutes left, chat. Trish Stratus, was she in one? Oh, she was. Look at that, 2023. Mandy Rose. Oh, Sonya Deville. Okay, it's not Sonya. Omos was in one for sure. Yes. Got Mandy. Don't have. Who else was in there? Liv Ruby. Riot. Was she not in one? Really? Wow. Liv Morgan was. Sarah. Logan. No. We got Shayna Baszler. Shotzi. Yeah, we got Shotzi. Cool. Dana Brooke. That's one. That had to be. Yeah, there we go. Good shout. We got Zoe Stark. Lana, Tamina, Logan Paul. Tamina is actually a good shout. Come on. Why won't you type? Oh, come on. Don't you do this to me. Logan Paul. Okay. We've got Madcap. Oh my god. That's throwback. Raquel Rodriguez. Okay, Raquel Rodriguez. Tamina. Bella? Can we go Bella? Have they been in any? No. Madcap Moss. There we go. That's one. Okay. Priest. Yeah, there we go. There's Priest. Dunn. Pete Dunne. Butch. He was known as Butch at that time. We got Priest. Zelina Vega. There we go. We're 3 away. We are 3 away. Money in the Bank 2024 is literally 2 of them. Money in the Bank 2024 last year. Drew Andrade. Ricochet we have in there. Jay Uso and Carmelo Hayes. Okay, last one. 1 minute. Which one is it? Which year is it? Where 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 is it? Okay, 2018. Braun Strowman, Bobby Roode, Finn Balor, Kevin Owens, Kofi Kingston, Rusev, The Miz, and who? Who? 2018 is what we're missing. We have 50 seconds. Answer quick. Be quick, 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 quick. Who we thinking? Elias? No. Harper. Rowan. No. Joe. Samoa Joe! Hey, we got it, boys! 32 seconds left. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Give yourselves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. Sheesh. W, chat. W. That's big, everybody. We just named every Money in the Bank participant ever. Wow. Round of applause. Round of applause, chat.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to bring it down for just a second, because right now, it ain't about me. It's about these people over here right now. So I want to go ahead and meet you all one by one. What's your name, my friend?
My name is DJ.
DJ, nice to meet you, DJ. You are?
Cayenne.
What is it?
Cayenne.
Is it coriander? Cayenne.
Like the pepper.
Spicy. Yeah, that's what I like about you. All right, nice to meet you.
I'm Barbara.
Barbara? That's my mom's name. Very nice to meet you, Barbara. Yeah. Pierre?
Yeah.
Pierre. Okay, very nice to meet you. Okay, now look. I didn't come out here empty-handed. I didn't come out here with nothing. I understand that today, it's all about you all having some fun today, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
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 So I got a little something here. I'll tell you what. Cayenne, since you're the spicy one, I'm going to hand this one off to you. That's you, but this is for everybody. Everybody here holding this WWE Championship, this is our gift to you. But I tell you what, you tell me, and don't tell me just because I'm standing in front of you, who's your favorite WWE superstar?
I like CM Punk.
CM Punk? That's a fair answer. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Take it back.
Fair answer.
Take the belt back.
I have no problem with that. Here's what I'm going to do for you, Cayenne. Here's what I'm going to do. If we can, this is a WWE belt. It's got the WWE side plates on it right here. I was going to go ahead and say let's get some LA Knight side plates on it, but why don't I go ahead and take care of it? We get some CM Punk side plates on it here.
Cool.
From my boy Cayenne. Can we do that at some point?
CM
Make
Punk
sure he
side
gets
plates.
those.
Damn, do
I'll
those
take
even
care of it if I
exist?
need to.
Bro hasn't held on to
Very
that
nice
title
to meet
in
you all. I hope you all have
a
the
long
time of
time.
your lives tonight. It is Money in the Bank. Cayenne, you're my man.
That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, Pat.
You gotta love LA.
And it is Money in the Bank right here. It is my game. We
Cayenne got himself
everybody saying.
LA Knight. Yeah.
Good luck in Money in the Bank. Congratulations to everybody who volunteered and have helped out. And we are here at the countdown to the Money in the Bank.
Yes, there is 5 matches announced now for Money in the Bank. That's good stuff. It's good that there's 5 matches announced. What am I watching on? We're on YouTube right now. We're watching on the tube.
Legado del Fantasma ready for battle with El Hijo del Dr. Wagner Jr., Psycho Clown, and Pagano. And here we go!
Take advantage of tonight to make an impression on the fans, make impression on the
Sorry, everybody.
wrestling world,
One
make
second.
impression on WWE.
Just looking at something here.
My advice to everyone watching, don't blink. You just may miss something spectacular. Escobar with a knee. Up goes Wagner. Down goes Wagner. Phantom driver. Will this do it?
Wait, what is this?
Hey, man, I got to give it to them. They were in rare form. None of them wanted to lose, but finally, Santos came out on top.
Community leaderboard. What is this thing?
Is this where Ripley disposes of the threat known as the
Whoa. Hang on. It looks like there's a new feature on YouTube. Let me see if I can turn that on. There's apparently a community leaderboard that you guys get like experience for like chatting along and sending super chats and all that. And there's like a leaderboard that'll tell you who's in the lead. Huh. I've never set that up on YouTube before. I wonder if it's a feature I've gotten access to yet.
Everyone here in complete shock. I was sure that was 3. So was Charlotte Flair and everybody in this building.
Community. Whoa! Whoa! Thronebreaker with 50 gifted! Holy shit, let's go, Throne! W's in the chat for Thronebreaker. My God, dude! Holy hell, thank you so much. How you doing today, Thronebreaker? I hope you're doing fantastic. That's incredible, dude. That's incredible. Big 50 gifted. Damn. Hell yeah. Bro, we're getting subathon vibes over here. Dude's like, hey, you able to stay on for another 5 hours? Unreal, bro. Unreal.
Hard on the back of her neck, might have caught the base of her skull on the turnbuckle.
I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing great. Yeah, we got some wrestling on here tonight. Nothing wrong with that. God, the time didn't add. Dude, I just got PTSD. That's PTSD right there. That's what that is. Jeez. All right, let's go through. It's predictions time. Throat breaker, imagine. I'm just gonna, one sec, before we go into the predictions, I do want to look this up though. Community leaderboard in XP. I want to see how I get that. Community leaderboard and XP. YouTube. How do you activate that? How to enable community leaderboard.
A new very cute and very useful feature on YouTube for live streamers has started rolling out for our country, India, as well. Now this
Oh, what the fuck? That is creepy. Yo, AI has just reached a whole other level. AI's reached a whole other level. This video is not inherently English. It has an AI voice over dub. The dude is not speaking English.
is the YouTube community leaderboard, which I would like to show you.
That is AI.
Here you can see that I have started the live stream.
That is AI voiceover. He's speaking a different language.
You're on the live stream of GTX 1070. Here you can see that above the live chat, a crown icon is visible where 25 XP is visible. This 25 XP is my XP. Okay, now here, if I click on this crown icon, and here you can see that a leader will
That's crazy. We are entering into a very weird era. Oh my god, does that mean if your natural language is like, if you speak French? If you speak French, does that mean all of a sudden you're going to get Conman live streams delivered to you in French?
Los Angeles were 20 years ago, WrestleMania 21, the first Money in the Bank ladder match took place. Countdown to Money in the Bank is presented by...
That's kind of cool. You know YouTube can translate, right? I'm finding that out right now. What I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying right now. I'm finding this out, that this is actually a thing. I didn't know it did that.
The former Women's World Champion Rhea Ripley competing in her first Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. She has done
How do we set it up?
everything there is to do in the WWE, but has never been Miss Money in the Bank. Or could it be the newest signee to Monday Night Raw, the Dark Angel, who competed earlier at Worlds Collide? Former NXT Women's Champion Stephanie Vaquer could be Miss Money in the Bank. Former five-time Women's Champion Alexa Bliss looking to repeat history. Can she do it again? Can Bliss become a two-time Money in the Bank winner? One woman who has been a history maker is Roxanne Perez. From
Wait a
NXT
sec. Do you guys
to
have
Monday Night Raw, can she go from Prodigy
open already?
to Miss Money in the Bank? The field also features Naomi, and when it comes
I'm so
to experience,
confused.
she has the advantage, competing in her record-tying fifth Money in the Bank ladder match. But there's also the beautiful Madness Julia. One.
No, so you guys don't have access to the XP thing. Huh. I wonder how I get that activated.
The WWE Universe is filing in to the state-of-the-art Intuit Dome here.
I really wonder how we get that activated, chat.
And I'm Vic Joseph, voice of NXT, being joined right now by a former champion here in the WWE. I don't think you get enough recognition for that.
You know, I think you're so right. No one talks about my 22-hour title reign. It's a good point.
Well, also, you are the voice of WWE Evolve.
Yes, WWE Evolve every single Wednesday night, 8 o'clock on Tubi. We just crowned our inaugural men's and women's champions over the last couple of weeks, but excited to be with you, Vic.
Well, I'm very excited to be here with you, but we have a lot to get into tonight. Big E's going to be joining us, I believe, at some point. But let's go ahead and talk about something that happened last night with the one and only, that being Rey Mysterio. As Rey Mysterio made his presence felt earlier today at Worlds Collide.
How do you activate it?
Mysterio received the Sports Impact Award from the
I don't know. I'm going to figure that out, though, guys, because I think we could have some fun with that.
As an inspiration to the Hispanic community.
Okay.
Was for the master of the
You get it activated by freaking Jason. Freaking Jason over here. Jason doing Jason things in the Jason chat. All right, Jason. All right, Jason. So, what I was about to say here, guys, is let's go through and let's get our predictions for every single match. I want to know which one, or who do you think is going to win in each match, all right? So, the first match we're going to talk about here is Lyra versus Becky, all right? There you go, guys. Type 1 for Becky, type 2 for Lyra. Who do you think is going to win this tonight?
A more unpredictable field than what we're going to have here tonight in Los Angeles.
You're completely right.
Let's see here.
First of all, Alexa Bliss is a former
I see healthy amount of 2s. The 1s are coming back. The 1s are coming back. Okay. 1 for Becky, 2 for Lyra. I see lots of 1s. Wow. Becky starting to pull ahead here, chat.
and she expressed some actual nerves about this match.
Becky's starting to pull ahead. Okay. Okay.
She's done it. And she said, but I haven't done this. So
Interesting.
instantly make the favorite. Is it a
Pulling ahead. By the way, guys, are you a fan of the new camera? If you're a fan of the new camera, give me a hell yeah. I think this looks so good. So good, right, chat? So Becky is the one
So you're right.
who pulled ahead.
Completely unpredictable women's field today.
Well, you know, you talk about I've had the opportunity to watch them from NXT, but I will say this to you real quick and get your point on it. Do you think Bliss and Naomi, having been in this match, have an advantage?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, experience is such a big part of it, especially in a match like this.
Hell yeah, we got some hell yes. Nice.
Because there are 6 competitors.
Gone. All right, guys, who do you have winning this one? Dominic Mysterio or Octagon Jr.? This match was announced earlier today during Worlds Collide. So if you feel like you didn't hear about this before, well, that's why, because it wasn't announced until today, okay?
Well, one of those women will be Miss Money in the Bank by the end of the night. But right now, let's go join Byron Saxton.
How long till the show? 28 minutes. 28 minutes, folks. All right, lots of people coming in with Dominic Mysterio. I cannot see a world where Octagon walks out. I just can't see a world. Is the camera in automatic mode? I think sometimes it focuses on your hands when you put it in front of your face. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. It is an automatic, but like the reason why it's an automatic is so that if I go back here, the background becomes unblurred, right? So you can still see me. If I didn't do it in automatic, anytime that I move to the back there, I will be out of focus. So the occasional blur right here with my hand is nothing too bad. I just got to stop pointing at the camera because I'm used to pointing at the camera for you guys. That's the only thing I have to stop doing. If I point out here, it works. If I point here, it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I can still point. Well, that didn't work. I can still point to you like this, guys. I can still do that, but I can't necessarily go like, you without it going out of focus.
You're wearing the Yeet shirt, sir. What's your name? And who do you want to see you win the men's Money in the Bank ladder match? LA Knight. Yeah. Okay, we got one more.
Did he say his name was Yeet?
Okay, and tell me, who do you think?
Did the kid say his name was Yeet? The guy goes, oh, I see you in the Yeet shirt over here. What's your name? He goes, Yeet. I'm like, oh.
LA Knight seems to be the favorite. He's been there before. He's tried before. But could this be the night for LA Knight? A lot of people
Who do you think wins the men's Money in the Bank briefcase? LA Knight. Yeah.
Well, you know, you got some predictions there. You had some good reasoning. Byron Saxton, by the way, always does a phenomenal job. You know, shout out to
He had a
Byron
hell of a day,
Saxton.
though, by the way.
He didn't get his eggs, right?
He only had 6 of his 12 eggs. That's a tough day, but you see him still powering
He still
through.
went out there and did what he needed to do. I need to get a prediction from you because we just heard predictions from the WWE Universe that's filing into the Intuit Dome. Who do you think is going to climb the ladder, retrieve the briefcase, and get that guaranteed championship?
Miz posted a video on Instagram addressing the rumors of him leaving the company. He did?
Been on one recently, and I mentioned this earlier to Kathy Kelly. Fair enough. It's like Tyrese Halliburton in these NBA playoffs. You know, when players get into a certain zone, athletes get into a certain place, it seems like everything just gets easy. The game has slowed down.
What's up, everybody? I am in an airport headed to Gladiator Arena, and I can't tell you how excited I am. From talking to the team at Prime Video, to the team that is on the ground, to talking to the Gladiators, everyone, and I mean everyone, is out to make this the best version of American Gladiators ever. And trust me, we know how much of a tall feat that is because I was a huge fan back in the 80s when I was
That can't be the video.
With the Money in the Bank contract, and it only makes sense.
the Gund Arena. So for me to become the host of American Gladiators is an absolute honor, and I take it very seriously, and I think the entire team has taken it very seriously. We want not just the now, but for future generations to look at American Gladiators like I look at American Gladiators. So I'm super excited about that. And since I'm talking on here, I feel like I need to address some things because I keep getting texts from friends asking me, is the news on social media real? And my thing is, everyone get off of social media and don't listen to any of it. because it's all false. Everything I've seen about me is false. And I didn't want to address this. I thought it would just go away. I didn't want to draw attention to it, because if I said something, then it might draw more attention, and I just didn't want that, but it just keeps going. So I will say it like it is. As far as X, Instagram, and TikTok, and my profiles, I've never changed any of them recently. Like, the last time I changed my Twitter profile was probably 5 years ago. It still says Twitter on it, so it doesn't say X. So I haven't changed that in like 5 years. I haven't unfollowed WWE at all. WWE and I are in very good standings. Like, we just dropped Ms. Golf, which is part of WWE's YouTube. So...
Fuck, I want to do an episode of Ms. Golf.
As far as WWE's concerned, tonight is the most important pay-per-view of the year, in my opinion, because it's Money in the Bank. And that gives one man and one woman an opportunity at a title shot that they might not get. Like, I'm not sure if I didn't win Money in the Bank, if I didn't cash in, I would have ever been WWE champion. And not to mention, go on to main event WrestleMania and retain the WWE championship. Like, I know I say that a lot, but it's significant in my career, and it all started with Money in the Bank. And one man and one woman is going to be able to capture that Money in the Bank contract and have that opportunity. And man, you get to play a lot of games with that Money in the Bank contract, especially for whoever's champion at the time, because they never know when it's coming. And it's full of surprises. So definitely watch Money in the Bank tonight on Peacock.
All right. That's what we need to know, right? That's what we need to know. So it's just social media bullshit. Kill. We love social media bullshit. I want to say this though. I am putting this out into the world because I want this so bad. Okay, Miz, brother. I am on a hunt to try to break 90. I have a feeling you are also on the hunt to try to break 90. What do you say, Miz? Khan and the Miz team up together on Miz Golf, and we break 90. Let's do it, Miz. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Miz Golf. Khan. Miz Golf. Let's do it. Putting it out there. All right, I want to play golf with the Miz. Con man shot his lead. Con hit. So here's the stupid thing: is I hit a 98 yesterday. Hit a 98. But hey, I know people would love to watch it, right? People would love to watch it. Jason says I'll pay for the round for everyone if he responds. Boom! Let's get it. Let's get it. Did I enjoy Worlds Collide earlier? I did. A guy can dream, can't he? Yeah, I mean, it would be funny content. There's no question about it. It would be very funny content. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting closer and closer to Money in the Bank. Are you guys fired up? Well, if you are, let's continue doing our predictions, okay? So, next up after the Dom match, we have... Let's get the tag match in here. Who will win? Cena and Paul? Or will it be Jay and Cody? All right, guys, type 1 in the chat for Cena and Paul. Type 2 in the chat for Jay and Cody. Who do you think is going to win that tag team match? Playa, holla, holla. You're from South Africa? Well, hello. Good to have you here. Great to have you here. Bang, bud. How you doing? How on earth is Jey Uso, who only has 2 moves, world champion, while Chad Gable is getting nothing for his efforts? Historically, the best wrestler has not always been the WWE champion. Historically, some of the best wrestlers of all time have went on to not win a single championship in WWE. All right? What we are seeing is not uncommon. The people with the most charisma and the ability to move the most merchandise and to generate the largest reactions do tend to get pushed to the top. The people who are the best in the ring, the people who are very, very good at making others look good, tend not to get pushed to the top. It's just kind of how pro wrestling has been for a very, very, very long time. If you're able to move money, if you're able to sell tickets, if you're able to push merchandise, and you're able to draw minute by minute, you'll get more opportunities. Here's my hot take. The Bloodline has ruined WWE. It's a hot take. If you're going in the direction of like the style of story that's being told, I can understand where you're coming from. If you're saying the Bloodline story itself ruined wrestling, it generated massive business, right? So it's difficult to say that it ruined wrestling. The fact that they trust him to get people over says a lot in the business. Hell yeah. He is, I hate to say it, but he's in very many ways very similar to how Dolph Ziggler was positioned in WWE for years, right? Maybe not even to that level. Like Dolph Ziggler, he just had the ability to make anybody look good in that ring. And so they put him in the ring with a bunch of people and made them look good. You want to see the male cash in tonight? Okay, question, chat. Type 1 in the chat if you think there's going to be a Money in the Bank contract cash in tonight. Type 2 in the chat if you think there won't be. Was I at last year's Money in the Bank? Yes, I was. Donnell says, wow, so much hate for Jey Uso. I bet if he reunited with Jimmy Uso and then formed the Usos again, people would like him. I mean, people love Jey Uso. It's the internet that, for whatever reason, doesn't like him. People like Jey Uso. I'm not going to even remotely buy into this idea that people don't like Jey Uso. Watch any show, right? Any Monday Night Raw, any episode with Jey Uso on it, the people go crazy for him. They do. El Grande Americano is Ric Flair coming back for his record, imagine. No, the problem, unfortunately, with like online is that a lot of the people who say things online, right? I'm an online personality as well, but a lot of the times what ends up happening is people say things but then don't actually ever spend money on the company, right? I had somebody on Twitter trying to call me out saying like, I don't go to shows, I just sit here and I stream it. And I started counting through all the shows that I have been to since 2017. I think it's like 16 or something like that I've been to, which averages out to be about 2 a year. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good, man. Anytime they come to Toronto, I try to go. I've been to Montreal for some shows. I'm gonna travel, I think, to San Diego this year for Survivor Series, I think. I was originally planning on going to TwitchCon, which is also in San Diego, but it's a month prior, and I thought about it, and I think I'm choosing Survivor Series over TwitchCon this year. I think. Yeah, as of now, with the way things have kind of progressed, like we were going to run the wrestling panel at TwitchCon, but like as of now, I'm not sure if it's running. There's a few of us that just have a bunch of other things going on that won't be able to make TwitchCon this year. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll be at Survivor Series. You spend money on shows, avoid the IWC at all needs and costs, and don't like Jey Uso. Fair enough. But Nigel, I bet you do this if you're at the show, don't you, Nigel? Yo, what's up? You make Flash games, just wondering if you could react on stream. I'm a pro wrestling content creator, so probably not, but I appreciate you. Appreciate you for offering that, man. I recommend trying to find somebody who plays Flash games on streams in order to get the most for your audience, you know what I mean? It just feels like nearly every supposedly new storyline always ends up with the bloodline being mentioned. I'm going to put this into a comparison for you, okay? You might be right in the way that you're saying that. It was the top program in WWE for a few years, right? Imagine if we went back to the Attitude Era and you had Stone Cold Steve Austin, you know, at the top of the card for a while, and then all of a sudden, I don't know how I can put this into perspective. Triple H comes rolling through, right? Triple H comes rolling through, and it's his time at the top of the card. If they didn't mention anything with Stone Cold Steve Austin, it'd probably feel like there's a bit of a plot hole, right? Be like, why are we ignoring Stone Cold? Just in the same way, why would we be ignoring the Bloodline story? Correct? It's probably a good way to look at it. Needs to be mentioned, or at least brought up in some stories, because people have had moments with the Bloodline, built stories through the Bloodline, and so now it's coming back to either bite them in the ass or, I don't know, rear its ugly head. I sound like I'm just shilling out for WWE right now, though. But, like, here's the thing. I'm answering a lot of questions that I think people might just be, like, overreacting to, potentially. Is that fair to say? Did you paint the lower part of your room? It looks darker. Actually, not paint. Been a while since you've been here, right?
The fans are filing
it's just covered. That's the fireplace.
The ladders.
Fireplace is still there.
Very secure. It almost makes me want to climb them, but I am wearing heels right now. These ladders feeling very sturdy, but it's a little bit less sturdy when you have 5 other competitors also trying to climb them.
Yeah, the fireplace is still back there, man. Still there. Have I ever been to a TNA show? One long time ago. Long time ago.
So the question is,
I went when it was at Universal Studios. My family and I were on a family vacation. We went to Universal Studios, saw that there was a TNA taping later that night, got tickets for it. It was free tickets. And then went and watched it later that evening while my parents went to Planet Hollywood for a dinner. Yep. My sister had never seen wrestling before, and she was there at the show. I can remember one part very, very clearly. Actually, not clearly, because now I'm struggling to remember it. There was a moment, I want to say it was while the LAX was there. I want to say it was while LAX was a part of TNA. And they had a promo where they were going in on America, if I'm not mistaken. And said something along the lines of, like, every American in here sucks, or something along those lines, right? And me and my sister, I can remember clearly, whatever age I was, just going, woo, Canada! Like, I was just like, yeah, he's not talking about me. Woo, Canada! I just shouted that out. I'm pretty sure, because I went, the way TNA worked, it was taped like a couple weeks ahead, right? So when I got home from my vacation, TNA aired in a couple weeks, and I remember watching it, and I don't know if I heard it or if I thought I heard it, but I think I heard it. Just in the background. Woo, Canada! Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I wish I could find the episode. I could not tell you for the life of me what year it even was. But yeah, that was a thing. That was my first ever TNA show that I went to. Way back when. I know that Rob Van Dam was a part of it because I can remember his theme song. The Rob Van Dam. The whole effing show. And I can remember that. So that was fun. I think
ladder.
From the ladder, yes, the ladder, absolutely.
Was Mr. Kennedy there? Mr. Anderson at that point? He might have been. Can't remember if he was.
Know that you have to be able to essentially risk it all. If you want to walk
Yo, by the way, Lego, thank you so very much for the sub right there. Welcome to Team Green.
Party getting ready to start here in Los Angeles, but earlier it was Worlds Collide, Kia Forum. It was a huge, massive event. A lot of news.
That Canadian pride, yeah. That Canadian pride.
Dominic Mysterio felt the need.
What are we? We are, oh my God, we are 8 minutes away. It's almost time, folks. It's almost time for Money in the Bank. Damn. Yeah, boys, gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Who has an illustrious AAA career.
Look, man, I'm excited. We've talked many times over the last several months about the rise of Dominic Mysterio, about the Dom that I saw in the Thunderdome era several years ago, and seeing his growth now. He's someone I don't think is afraid of anyone. He wants to take on all challengers, for better or worse. I think Octagon Jr. is going to put on a show tonight, make a lot of new fans, and we'll see if Dom is able to walk out as champion.
Oh, you know, you can hear the reaction behind us, the man with the powerful biceps. I don't think enough people are talking about Michael Cole's double bi pose he hit on Monday Night Raw.
I could not believe he wore that McConnell jersey for as long as he did. Michael Cole, you are a brave man. There's not enough money to get me in a tank top on television, Big E.
Look, I've seen Cole in the gym. He's been working.
No, he's
been working.
Yeah. And I don't know if you know this, guys. He's undefeated at WrestleMania.
Oh, he'll let you know. Also undefeated in rap competitions, undefeated in dance battles. Michael Cole, greatest of all time. But let's talk about again here and now tonight. What match, Peter, are you most looking forward to see?
It's a great question. Obviously, both ladder matches are incredibly intriguing. But I am very intrigued by that tag match. I am incredibly interested in seeing how Logan Paul and John Cena get along when the bell actually rings. We see how John Cena has found this camaraderie with Logan Paul. Words I never thought I'd be saying on WWE television.
That's true, too.
But will it actually work out when the bell rings? Because guess what? We know how Jay and Cody get down.
Yeah.
They have the relationship. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. And look, I think there's so much on the line as well with that match, not just with the participants, but I think of that Karrion Kross promo where he talked about the guys like him who have wanted this since day one, who have grinded on the indies, who are wrestlers, who are here week in and week out. I think that Cody and Jay winning is a win for the locker room.
All right, baby. Let's go. It is almost time. It is almost time for Money in the Bank. We have 2 matches left to predict, ladies and gentlemen. The first one is, oh, Edge North Pole with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Edge. Let's go Women's Money in the Bank. All right, our options are tonight. Yo, Edge, my man, appreciate you. Options here tonight are El Grande, Americano. We have LA Knight. We have Seth Rollins. We have Penta. We have, oh, I can go off the top of my head.
Wade Barrett, by the way, has competed in the Money in the Bank match.
El Grande, LA Knight, Seth Rollins, Penta.
She was able to pull and retrieve that briefcase, much like Big E did.
Oh, fuck, man. How am I blanking? How am I blanking? Bro, what are the...
He puts money in his own bank. Pat McAfee, let's go.
Mr. Iguana's got to be in it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Andrade. Okay, Andrade. And there's one more. Who am I blanking on?
I think for so long we've talked about the 4 horsewomen in wrestling. The fact that we don't have any of them represented in this match, and we're talking about the direction of women's wrestling in WWE.
El Grande, LA Knight, Seth Rollins, Penta, Andrade, Solo. Right. Solo. Thank you, chat. Okay, here we go. 1 through 6. 1 for El Grande Americano, 2 for LA Knight, 3 for Seth Rollins, 4 for Penta, 5 for Andrade, 6 for Solo.
She was there. She's been doing this a very long time.
And by the way, she's now doing the best work of her career. Yes. That's the amazing thing about Naomi.
Whoa. Here comes Pat. Whoa.
They find that next gear.
Yeah.
And you talked about the 4 horsewomen. I sort of get the feeling when you see the young women in this match, Julia, Stephanie, and Roxanne, maybe they're the big three. This is a new crop that seem to be taking over.
All right, you guys are saying LA Knight. Yeah. LA Knight is your odds-on favorite to win with Seth Rollins, Andrade. Wow, man, a lot of people actually with Andrade. Hey, Mr. Tourniquet, good to see you, buddy.
I mean, that field is stacked as well.
Okay. Now.
It's hard not to.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, very, very.
Chat, this is where my brain's at. I was just asking you guys for the women's, and then I typed all the men's names. All right, let's do the women's now. Oh my god. What is going on with my brain? How did I have it for Worlds Collide and now everything's gone for Money in the Bank? Like, what happened, chat? What happened here? All right, women's MITB. Let's go. It is Rhea Ripley. We got Roxanne Perez. We have Julia, Stephanie, Vaquer. The other ones. Who else is in it? Alexa Bliss is, and Naomi, my favorite to win. There we go. Okay, there's the 6 right there. Rhea, Roxanne, Julia, Stephanie, Alexa, and Naomi, chat.
Gentlemen, please welcome international performing artist and top 5 finalist from The Voice, Victor Solomon.
Top 5 in The Voice. Hell of an accomplishment, dude.
So proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets went glam, the bombs bursting in air, gave through the night that our flag was still there. Does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's go to Netflix. Let's go, everybody. It's time, my friends. It's time. It's time. You've waited all night long. Are you ready? Are you ready for a little bit of Money in the Bank? Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know who I am, my name is Conman167, and I want to officially welcome you here to the live stream. We are going to be live here for the entirety of all 5 matches at Money in the Bank. We have a title match on the line between Lyra and Becky Lynch. We have another title match as the men's Intercontinental title is on the line as Dominic Mysterio defends against Triple A's Octagon Jr. We have John Cena and Logan Paul teaming up together tonight to take on Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes. And then we have our men's and women's Money in the Bank ladder matches. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the best nights of the year. If you have never seen a Money in the Bank show before, you're in for a treat. It is WWE's version of a car crash. You cannot look away. There is bound to be some high spots. There's bound to be lots of drama. And just maybe, we get to peek into the future of WWE. Do we get a new Mr. Money in the Bank, somebody who has never reached the mountaintop before? Or is there a vision that's going to play out right in front of our very eyes? We'll find out tonight. This dude has streamed all day. Yes, sir. We've been live for 4 hours and 2 minutes now. We're just getting started, truly. This is just the start now. Let's go. Oh my God, they got Cash App on the Money in the Bank briefcases. Fuck. Oh. This ad space is so tough to watch. It's so tough to watch. They got Cash App right on the bottom of the Money in the Bank briefcase. Like, fuck. There's Alexa. Lil Miss Bliss. Paul's face, I know, right? Paul was just, he was on another level of angry. Yeah, there's my pick. Yeah, if you guys are picking LA Knight to win Money in the Bank, give me a yeah in the chat. Hey, there's Rhea.
And she's at a disadvantage. She's never been in a ladder match before. Can Rhea do it tonight? Welcome to Money in the Bank.
All right, let's get these headphones in here.
So, here we are again. What's the solution to 99 out of 100 problems? I'll tell you. It's money.
Money does solve everything. Look, it doesn't make you happy, but let me tell you, if everybody could have money, I'm sure a lot of people's issues would be solved pretty quickly.
The one place where money solves absolutely nothing.
Money in the Bank.
Cha-ching. This isn't about money. It's about power. I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone. Opportunity.
It is a moment which will change lives forever.
And last chances.
Off to Santi's stream. No insane conversation about cameras. No beloveding when simply asked if you ever attended TNA. I'm sorry. Did you want me to say, yes, I've been to TNA and then tell you nothing else? All right. See ya. Why won't streamers show what they're watching? Because I'm 11. Ah, okay, buddy. There's a thing called copyright in this world that, unfortunately, if you do not own the rights to the show, you cannot rebroadcast it. Oh, man, I didn't realize I pissed somebody off for telling about my time at TNA. I'm sorry, guys. Like, let me just be a bot right here and only talk about what it is on my screen that I'm watching, okay? I promise I will not talk about anything personal here. I will not talk about a camera. I will not talk about anything. All right? Only wrestling from now on, everybody. That is all I'm allowed to talk about. Promise, okay? Look at Solo in this video package. Look at Chelsea from last year at Money in the Bank. Look at that prick Logan Paul. Look at the Yeet Man. Look at Jey Uso. Some of you hate him for some reason. Probably the same people that hate me for talking about TNA. My time at TNA. There's Penta. He's cool. Woo! He does the scream. Look at this. Lyra got slammed. Wow. Oh, now we got a AAA match. Ooh. Oh, can't wait for that. And there's the graphics for Money in the Bank. Wow. W Wrestling Talk. All right.
WWE Money in the Bank.
Cash in tonight, chat? Yes or no? Cash in tonight? Yes or no? What do you think? Historically, we've had some nights that have Money in the Bank cash-ins and then others that don't. Pretty much the same graphics as last year, though, eh? They really like that idea of like the sneaky dude being their mascot for Money in the Bank. That's pretty cool, though, eh? With the graphics around the top. That's pretty sick, actually. Let's go. And Wade Barrett, nice little promotion for Wade. He's been on pay-per-views a lot more, eh?
You better get in where you fit in. Only WWE wrestling talk.
I promise, only WWE talk from now on. I will not talk about anything besides wrestling. It's kind of a shame we don't have a world title defense of any kind on the PLE. You know what? I do agree with you on that. After seeing the ending of SmackDown with Logan Paul and Cena holding the titles up high, I kind of wish this was title for title. Like in a tag match. I wish. Yeah, let's go. Women's Money in the Bank time. Women's Money in the Bank. Let's go. Whoa, what's with the lighting on the seats? Hold up, what's with the lighting on the seats? That's cool. You guys seeing this? Wow. That's so cool. That looks so cool. Yeah, Alexa. Big pop. Woo! Boom. I mean, it's a banger. It's a banger of a theme. Do we think she does the mind control thing on the top of the ladder again, folks?
Don't let the freaky old doll get under your skin. Alexa
There's Alexa.
knows what it takes to win Money in the Bank.
Can I turn the volume up? No. Unfortunately for PLEs, this is about as high as we can have it, and even there, it's a little dangerous, simply because it will get copyrighted after, and then the stream gets blocked, so then I can't show you guys anything. Alexa equals overrated? Aw, boo. Tony, boo.
I think Seth is going to win Money
Roxanne.
and then he's going to try to cash in on Jay. But
Okay.
Roman returns to stop Seth from getting the belt. But the
Okay.
briefcase won't get wasted, hopefully.
I don't see Seth winning this year. I might be incredibly wrong, but I don't see Seth winning this year. Stranger things have happened. Right? Stranger things have happened.
The Prodigy qualified for her very first Money in the Bank contract ladder match by beating Natalya and Becky Lynch in a triple threat match. It has been an incredible...
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, I could really use your help here on YouTube. Because we've been streaming for... like we had those couple streams go out, the algorithm's getting a little messed up. Could you please help me and drop a like on this video? It will help me out a ton. Leave a like on this video if you're watching on YouTube, please, and thank you, folks. Let's get this up over 500 likes. I know we can get that. We're at 171. There's Roxanne. Sorry, I'm not allowed to talk about likes. I forgot. Only wrestling. Okay, let's go from top to bottom, chat. In the chat right now, I want you to list from 1 to 6 who's most likely to win to least likely to win. Okay, it might take you a minute to type all the names. Let's go all over. Least likely, I have Julia. Second least likely, I have... Probably Roxanne. No, I think Roxanne's up there a little bit more. Okay, so lowest is Julia. I don't think she's got much of a chance. Okay, let's start at the top. Naomi at the top, I think, has got a very high chance. Rhea Ripley after her. Roxanne is number 3. I would say Stephanie's number 4. I would say Alexa's number 5. And then 6, I would say Julia. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. There's my pick, though. That's my pick to win right there. That's my pick, Naomi. Does it look empty? I know what you're seeing. You're seeing all the lights that are in the stands, as opposed to seeing people. Don't think it looks empty. You know what? Actually, the hard cam's got some empty seats. It certainly does. Was this sold out? Where am I watching? I'm watching on Netflix. And if you guys want to be able to watch Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and all of your PLEs, along with any other special events that they got going on, you're going to need yourself a little Netflix and VPN action if you're in the States. And we got you covered. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to our sponsor of the stream, Surfshark, you too can watch exactly what I see during Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and PLEs commercial-free. Go to surfshark.com/conman to get yourself 4 extra months of Surfshark. Thanks to our sponsor, Surfshark, once again, for hooking you up with a way to watch commercial-free. Yeah, Stephanie! Fuck it. Put the briefcase on her. Put it on her. She's so cool. Damn, you know what, man? You might as well put the title on her. Or the briefcase. You might as well. Look how cool she is. She's sick. She's got the entrance. She has everything going for her. And she's already wrestled today.
And tonight, Wade, she does it again in her first ever ladder match here in WWE. Yeah, for me, that is a suicide mission. Look, historically, these kind of matches...
Star. They know they have money in Stephanie Vacquer. They know they have money to be made.
How lucky are we to have Stephanie on Monday Night Raw?
She's special. She is phenomenal. She is stupendous. She can pull it off, Wade. Don't be that.
Hey, Denise was at Worlds Collide. That's cool. Chris Van Vlie's at Money in the Bank. Minnie's at... She was at Worlds Collide. Here's Julia. Oh, she's sick too, man. Dude, this women's division has so much potential and bright spots and like, holy crap, Julia, like, come on.
Not only does she have her sights set on Money in the Bank, but she has her sights set on Zelina Vega and the Women's United States Championship.
Like, WWE made the right call calling up this group of people. The only person missing is Jordynne Grace. Stephanie has wrestled 3 matches in 24 hours. It's crazy, eh? Also, something I don't think I've said on stream before, and it's probably just a thing other people have said as well, but I love the way Julia enters the ring. The dangling leg that she does before stepping in. That's cool. There's definitely a lot of star power in this ladder match. Damn right there is. There is so much star power here. I feel like Naomi wins. I do too. Yeah, I do too.
So here we go, gentlemen. Someone's career will take a very drastic turn tonight.
Yeah. Listen to the pop. Whoo! Big pop. I eat, sleep, breathe, the demons in your dream. I eat, sleep, bleed. I don't know the lyrics. It's I eat, sleep, bleed, right? Not breathe. I don't know. Anyways, something about penis in your dreams. It's Rhea! When is this? Where is this playing? Netflix. 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 Netflix.
You know, that is what they call a fake outweight, so I can get the crowd in much more hype for the entrance of Rhea Bloody Ripley. Ladies and gentlemen, Rhea Ripley, to many, the favorite
Damn.
in this matchup. However, she is at a disadvantage.
You don't want that in your dreams? Yeah, you do. Hey, could you not cuss? I'm watching it with my children. Bennett, I'm sorry that you're doing that. I'm gonna try to be mindful of stuff like that, but my streams are not PG. I used to monitor my language 8 years ago. But I do appreciate you watching with your kids. Yeah, shout out to you and your kids. Can I get a too sweet? Too sweet. There you go.
Shout out to Zoe Stark, who is on the mend with an injured knee. Positive prayers and vibes to Zoe Stark from all of us. Now,
wow. Here we go, guys. Money in the Bank is officially underway. All right, everybody right here, right now, say in the chat, who do you think is going to win this match? What's really cool? Wow. That's dope. Roxanne, Stephanie, and Julia on one side. Naomi, Alexa, and Rhea on the other. You got the battle of the old guard versus the battle of the new guard. Woo! All right, the old guard versus the new guard. Let's get it, chat. I see some Stephanies, some Rheas, some Naomis in the chat. And then all three Rooks have just been knocked to the outside as it's now Alexa, Naomi, and Rhea. Oh, Stephanie already trying to bring a ladder in.
First ladder of this match, and Naomi made her pay. Again, Naomi the veteran in this matchup. She knows all the tricks of Money in the Bank.
That's one more bruise added to Stephanie because
I think it's got to be Naomi, right? The whole feud with Bianca, Jade Cargill has to elevate her up the card, I would imagine. Oh my God, that was brutal. And then I can only picture the proceed with caution Money in the Bank briefcase. Can you imagine that caution tape wrapped all around it? How good that would look. I see lots of people talking about empty seats, okay? I'm really looking. I think, and I might be wrong, I think the lights are making it look like it's more empty than it actually is, chat. There's certainly some empty seats on the hard cam right there. Certainly dead straight ahead, there's some empty seats, but I'm looking around. Like it's lower bowl's pretty full. I need to see like more of a video. Let's just go empty seat. Let's take a look on Twitter.
Certainly no love lost between any of them. The future's so bright in WWE, and you're looking at it right now. Oh, jeez! Stephanie McCann.
Like unless I'm a blind ass man over here. So many empty seats. I don't know. I think it's just the hard cam I'm seeing. It's that group of seats right there, isn't it? Oh no, I guess a little bit more to the top right on the hard cam still. Oh, Stephanie dropped face first. There's literally no one at Money in the Bank tonight. There's literally thousands of people at Money in the Bank tonight, but Denise is at Money in the Bank now. Looks full from the seats. Let's take a look at that. Oh, face first goes Rhea right on the ladder.
This Naomi with the Money in the Bank briefcase would be dangerous to the entire women's locker room. Just received a text message from the woman that Alexa Bliss cashed in on in 2018. She was champion at that point, Nia Jax. Had some interesting words
Interesting. Oh! Wow, Alexa.
Michael Cole's font on his phone is at 200 size, so I could read it. Nia Jax told me to shut up.
What is happening right now? Naomi just got launched out of the ring, and now Alexa Bliss with that ladder dead center of the ring, but a big kick from Julia. Damn. Are they saying we want tables? They want the Slim Jim tables. They want to see that Slim Jim. That sounded sus. Now Irish whip. Ooh, close. Alexa! Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that could have been really bad, actually. Oh, the ladder just clipped Julia as well as it fell down. Ah, big knee strike from Julia. Julia's gear is sick. The colors, the blue and the yellow together, works really, really well.
Yeah, both expected to be world champions as well. Go ahead and climb that ladder, grab that briefcase. Maybe you can punch that.
Why are they chanting they want tables nowadays? Because they want to snap into a Slim Jim. Why else? Oh, Rhea and Julia. Come on. Come on. No, my God. That bump from Julia right by the ladder was so crazy. Jesus, she bumped down hard with that ladder. Man, she didn't miss by much.
And remember, Rhea has had success in this building. The Intuit Dome in Los Angeles. She beat Liv Morgan to win the World Championship back on the season premiere of...
Whoa, Rhea literally just dragging Roxanne in. Oh my God. What a strike. And then just gonna spike Naomi right into the ladder. Oh. Yep. Yep, that wouldn't feel good. Holy. Love Roxanne's hair. People got to stop chanting for tables. It's happening so often. You forgot there's Worlds Collide. Maybe that's why there's so many empty seats. I didn't forget. Narrate for me, please. I'm doing my best. Now. Oh my God. Roxanne's head did not miss by much. Roxanne! Moonsault! Holy crap!
Just shows you in a nutshell right there, Pat, the brilliance of Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne's awesome. You want to pop rocks off the ladder? Okay, that would be cool. That'd be cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hear you. I see that the seats are not completely filled all the way. It is not empty as shit, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there's a mixed amount of people in the crowd, okay? There's a few thousand at least. It is not empty. Can we stop bitching about a few empty seats? Is that a thing we can do? Please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Let's go, man. Meet at the top of the ladder, Roxanne and Julia.
Now climbing the ladder at the same pace, at the same time, but Rhea Ripley playing defense.
Both of these women, Perez and Julia, looking at...
Oh, they're going to back down and take out Rhea now? Okay. Jurassic, I wasn't speaking to you directly. If you were bitching, then I was speaking to you. If you weren't, then I wasn't. Pretty simple. Oh, no. No, guys, fold the ladder. Fold the ladder. No. Oh, man. That didn't work.
kept locking up on him. They were able to adjust, still able to squash Rhea Ripley.
And right there, that's the problem with having the aura of Ripley, having the resume of Ripley, being the favorite in this match. Every other woman in the match knows it, and it behooves them to team up against you first and foremost.
Damn.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley had to know that everybody else was going to want to eliminate her, especially the two Rooks.
Okay. All right, Julia and Roxanne working together. So, like, it's a little strange that they're now working together. There's going to be a moment in this match, though, where they do not see eye to eye, right? I suppose your commenting on empty seats has changed over the last couple of years, then. It changed after the moment I got lit up on Twitter for talking about empty seats. The internet wrestling community put me in my place for talking about AEW empty seats while I was at a show. And so I have now vowed to myself to not give a fuck about empty seats. Is it a good show or not? You know what? I'm catching myself right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to apologize. Conman's not happy with the chat. Conman's not happy with some of the things being said towards him today, and it's getting in his head. I'm just going to watch wrestling. Apologies. Like, I don't feel like I need to be this perfect person at all times, but apparently I do. And so I'm in a bit of a negative mindset. You know what? One sec. One sec. Get this out. Let's lighten up.
Oh, and a dragon screw, and Naomi just screaming in pain. Her knee just ripped apart by Vaquer.
I don't know how much strategy went into that move from Vaquer, but try climbing a ladder with shredded ligaments and tendons in your knee. Good luck from here, Naomi.
Snap suplex by Stephanie Vaquer, who may have put herself in position to claim the case. Grab the contract.
All right, we're good.
Change her career here in WWE. Now it's Julia, the beautiful madness, dragging La Primera down to the ring.
Okay.
Makes sense for Stephanie Vaquer to be able to win this, but Julia knows Stephanie ain't better than anybody else in the entire WWE.
And with Julia on her back, Stephanie's going to try to climb the ladder.
Whoa! Julia on the back of Stephanie Vaquer.
Climbing a ladder with another adult on her back. Stephanie Vaquer.
Vaquer is just depleted, understandably so, and that was just too much.
Depleted? She just carried a woman halfway up the ladder.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, what a German. There you go, Julia.
Had she been fresh, had she not competed in Bakersfield and earlier today, Michael Cole, perhaps she would have been able to make it to the top.
Man, you are a spin doctor.
I think it was
and now it's
also
Julia's
the
turn. Julia trying to climb the ladder now. Will it be Julia's opportunity? Naomi hobbling around on one leg after the dragon screw by Vaquer. And now Naomi.
Oh.
She places Julia within the ladder.
Julia does not want to
Oh gosh, that's not good for Julia. Oh, that's not good for her at all. Yo, Naomi's gonna climb right over top of her. Climbing literally on her. Wait, Julia catching her. Oh my God! That was cool AF. Oh, and then a drop kick from Alexa to Julia. You know what, Jason? It's because Conman's mental health has not been good, and I really haven't been talking about that the last month. And any little comment that I get that is like, why are you doing this? Why are you not giving this to us? Why are you not doing more? Where is this video? Where is that? Why are you not talking about this? You can't talk about that. It's making me really hate my job. Truth. I love what I do, but shit is getting to me right now, and it shouldn't. I'm stressed out in life, and streams have not been making me feel any better, which is just the whole honest truth. I'm trying to get back to it, but I've been struggling mentally, and I've been dealing with a lot of shit from the internet. Okay.
And now Naomi gingerly making her way up the ladder on a bad knee. Alexa Bliss now from behind.
Someone's going to have a real bad landing coming up soon.
Oh! Backbreaker. Down goes Naomi. Stephanie dropped down as well. We're down to 2 on the ladders. Alexa's still there, though. Take a break? I just did, and every single day people bitched at me for taking a break. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Conman's in a horrible mood. Things changed. I was in such a good mood earlier. Fuck! Alright, let's go!
See Julia helping out Roxanne once again. Against Alexa Bliss. Previously it was against Rhea. Feels like you can see the generations battling here at Money in the Bank.
Well, these young up-and-comers, I agree, Pat. They know full well the threat that the veterans who've been here, done it before. They know full well they're the favorites. You've got to do something to shake things up.
They want to say we're the future.
Oh, man. Julia and Roxanne working really, really well together.
Julia and Stephanie have made their name across the world.
Really, really well.
Dominated NXT for a number of years.
They're working together here. They are demolishing people. Alexa Bliss broken over a ladder.
So wait, this is the strangest relationship between these two.
It has been a strange relationship. Oh, there you go! Get her, Roxy! Just completely turned on Julia, smacking her head right there into the steel. I was gonna say, it was only a matter of time. Julia, no selling that though, just launching Roxy over.
Does she become a full-fledged member then?
Well, Judgment Day are in desperate need of power infusion.
Rhea's back. Oh no. Mommy rises from the dead. Oh, right on the ladder.
Undertaker gif out of the ladders. Rhea Ripley's back in charge. Mommy's on top.
Oh God, Rhea's got that look in her eye.
Let's fucking go. You want to go? Holy crap. Damn, Rhea. Yo, Rhea and Julia would be a great one-on-one match.
All that results is physical destruction.
Yeah. Damn, Rhea not letting go. Oh! And a boot to Naomi as well. Sheesh. Just throwing Roxanne into Naomi. Okay, it's got to be Rhea or Naomi. I think that wins. Rhea or Naomi. Chat, who do you have? Rhea or Naomi or someone else? If it's someone else, let me know.
Ripley's already left a path of broken bodies in her wake. That to me was the time to start climbing.
She wants brutality. Julia.
Oh! Holy! Bro! A donk. Her head right into the ladder. Jesus.
It's almost weird to see Rhea Ripley without a title around her waist. You get that briefcase.
Oh, that one dude who asked me to stop swearing earlier, he's probably not too happy with me right now. I forgot, sorry. Let's go, mommy chance. We about to get mommy in the bank? Rhea. Oh.
This would be a dream match. Rhea and Stephanie if they ever go one-on-one.
Yeah, it would. That's a dream match and a half.
Contemplating dream matches. She wants the briefcase. She wants the victory right now. Worry about the rest tomorrow.
But yes, to your point, Cole, there's dream matches all over this.
Who's crashing through that?
The women's division is stacked.
Which one of you is crashing through that? I just noticed that 7-Eleven is on the corner turnbuckles. How long until there's ads on the ropes, eh, chat? Oh, man. Wait a sec. Steph? Oh, no way! Come on! Yes! No way! On the ladder! Ah! 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 Oh yeah, man! That's so good. That's so good. Dude, is that it? Roxanne's back. Oh, holy crap, man. Roxanne just saving it. This match is good. Wait, Alexa on the far side. Naomi's back in. Holy crap. Stephanie on the far side again. Stephanie walking over the ladder. Stopping Roxanne. Dude. My God, is that ladder going to be set up now too? What are they planning? What are you guys thinking? Please don't die. No. Roxanne doing everything she can to block it.
Naomi now ducks under the ladder to grab Alexa.
A little bit of a stalemate. Who's going to make the first move?
Instruments of torture everywhere you
and now
go.
it's McCare trying to climb again.
Nobody wants to make a mistake because the mistake will result in you being wrapped around this steel.
Only 4 of 6 on their feet. Where's Rhea and Julia?
Yeah, one misstep and you could be out of this entire match.
Oh, one slip and you could be going to hospital. Forget about winning the match.
One great climb.
What is being planned? What is being planned? This stationary camera is quite interesting. What is being planned? What are the...
Ladder match. Roxanne and Stephanie on the other side of the ladder.
What are they thinking here?
What?
There's something.
What?
They just communicated to each
No way!
Yes.
What the hell?
Pop rocks in a code red! That's crazy! That's crazy!
In stereo, code reds on the ladder.
Just a couple of code reds. Damn. That's crazy. Wow. Julia's up.
Yeah, Roxanne able to hit the code red, which calls, of course, the pop rocks. And everybody's down. Julia's fresh. She's back in the ring. 17,000 plus love what's going on here tonight.
They just said 17,000 plus.
Julia looking to take advantage.
There are bodies strewn everywhere.
Yeah, please don't die, right? Just don't die. What's being set up there?
Never in my life did I think I'd see that, especially here at Money in the Bank. How about Julia potentially changing her entire career quickly upon arrival at WWE? Can she get up to the Money in the Bank?
That ladder's kind of wobbly.
Dealing with the ladder is a battle in of itself.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, Pat. These ladders often do not want to cooperate with superstars. You have to position them exactly right. Otherwise, the climb is for naught if you can't reach the briefcase.
And here's Julia now.
Roxanne, though.
Again on the other side, Roxanne Perez trying to beat her there. Julia's got her hands on the briefcase. Julia's just got to unclip it to win the contract.
Whoa, Julia just screaming right in her face. This camera angle's so cool. They gonna knock each other down? Pulling at their hair? God, they're nasty. They're nasty to each other. Former tag team. Oh. Roxanne?
These two, after the rivalry that they've had, and now a headbutt to Roxanne. Julia's opportunity now. Well, Julia.
Alexa's back up. Man, there's... Jesus.
Perez, though, with a handful of hair. Alexa Bliss trying to drag Perez down. Roxanne trying to hang on. Now the briefcase.
Wait, but Julia's still up there.
Which could cause an issue as well.
Rhea's back. Rhea's back.
Julie deciding I should take care of Rhea Ripley.
And now dragged off the ladder by Rhea.
Oh my God, Riptide.
And Ripley now.
Riptide time. And in stereo with Alexa. This match is fun. This is very, very, very fun. And now Alexa and Rhea in the ring.
What a fight here for the Money in the Bank briefcase.
There would be a lot to break down.
Two women with the biggest resumes in the match.
We got to be getting close to the end here. Naomi's still down on the outside. I still think we got to watch Naomi. We got to watch her very, very closely. Wait, are they going to both go up? They're both going up. Oh my God. Naomi's back up as well. Naomi. Shove it over. Oh my God. No way. Oh, right on the ladder. Rhea's down. Alexa's down. Naomi's got the ring. Dude, that might be it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one message to every women's champion in WWE right now. Proceed with caution. Naomi is Miss Money in the Bank. Wow, what a match. Holy! That was so good. That was hell entertaining and the right call. Naomi, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Oh, I'm so happy. Wow. Proceed with caution.
Has a contract she can cash in anytime she pleases for a world title opportunity.
So much happened in this Money in the Bank match.
Wow, man.
Dueling code reds followed by
Riptide and Sister Abigail.
This is the moment it looked like the
Wow.
vets in the match with the biggest resumes. We're going to battle it out for supremacy. But Naomi, another former world
Wow. 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 What a match. W's in the chat if you're happy.
She grabs the briefcase and the most demented, contorted woman in the locker room has some major power now.
Naomi has all of the leverage, all of the power, all of the opportunity. And she has to be feeling all of the fulfillment for deciding to become this Naomi.
Wow, man. That's so huge. That's so huge for Naomi.
Incredible performance by Alexa Bliss and Julia and Stephanie McCare.
Wow.
Roxanne Perez, of course.
All right, hand up. There's lots of empty seats, okay? All right, hand up, folks. Hand up. All right, hand up. There's lots of empty seats, okay? You win. Hand up. I admit it. I was wrong. Lots of empty seats. All right.
Congratulations.
Okay. L's? Hang on, guys. Are you a W or an L for that result right there? Well, that was the thing that happened. I thought that was fun. Hang on. Did you guys like it or did you not? I'm curious. Type 1 in the chat if you liked it. Type 2 if you didn't. And I'm also going to do a poll right here on YouTube so we can get an accurate. Did you like that? Yes or no? All right. YouTube, get your votes in there as well. 1 in the chat if you liked that match. 2 in the chat if you didn't. YouTube, there you go. Yes or no, there's your poll as well. Cool. Cool. Hell of a first match.
This August, WWE brings the vibes.
All right, 1 for 1 with my predictions so far tonight, chat. Dude, she's absolutely earned it. Walked out of WWE in 2022. Came back a year and a half later with a bettered version of herself. Yeah, she went off to TNA. I guess Impact at the time. Really elevated her stock and brought herself back. Great match. Very entertaining match, man. The chat seems to agree.
This is the right call 100%. Stephanie winning would be too early. Rhea doesn't need briefcase at all. Roxanne has a story with Judgment Day coming. Julia is basically going after the U.S. title. Alexa is going to the Wyatt 6.
We'll see about Alexa still. I still don't know if Alexa's truly connected with the Wyatt 6 at all anymore. But yeah, other than that, yeah, you're right. You are right. It was the right call. This money in the bank music got me feeling some kind of way.
What a great place for an interactive experience to watch everything WWE, then right across the street as we take a look at Cosm and their reaction to what happened at the end of the women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Wow. Look, we're not going to always agree on everything. Naomi's been there for a long time. Naomi has absolutely earned her stripes, and she has reinvigorated her career with this new direction. She's got some story that she can sink her teeth into, and this keeps Naomi interesting for the next 6 months. It's not a bad call. I can see why people might want it to be like a Julia or a Roxanne or a Stephanie, right? Because they're very popular and they're young. It's just not their time right now. Rhea didn't really need it. Alexa. Yeah! Mr. Iguana! Woo! Big pop! Mr. Iguana! Goat! 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 Sorry, iguana! 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 Oh, man. Doesn't excite you for anything? Can I paint this picture? If this leads to a Jade Cargill versus Bianca Belair match for the Women's World title at some point, or the WWE Women's Undisputed Championship, WWE Championship, whatever you want to call it, are you interested then? Right? Right? You're interested then, correct, chat?
Jr. would pick up the win in this six-man tag team match.
Now you happen to be a big Rey Mysterio fan, but you seem to forget.
You predict Travis Scott will come out and help Cena and Logan Paul.
And then Dominic would get into things with Octagon Jr. in a massive brawl.
Here's something that I've noticed since WrestleMania. There's been a lot more complaining amongst all of us about the state of WWE. And I think that's because WWE lost their goodwill that they built up from WrestleMania 39 until just before WrestleMania 41, till the Royal Rumble. People started turning on WWE with Jey Uso earlier in the year, and then they turned again with John Cena at WrestleMania. Fair enough, okay? There's been a lot of things people are not happy about right now.
You know every member of Wyatt 6 have a red circle on their attire. Last night Alexa had a red circle on the back of her attire. So it looked like she will be in the Wyatt 6.
Well,
I don't when they will have her joins them.
We'll see, okay? It's all speculation. We'll see.
Oh no, Mama Rock is there, and that is The Rock's dog there next to her, so maybe The Rock is there tonight.
Imagine. Imagine. But one thing I will say is, like, we have all collectively gotten on, like, this complain train, I think. What I want you guys to tell me right now is re-rack your brain put yourself into a good mood. What is your favorite thing going on in WWE right now? I think the major issue is that post-WrestleMania, there hasn't been things that people are as super duper invested in. They are just kind of like, this is going on and I want to see where it goes, right? But tell me something that you really enjoy right now about WWE, okay? Tell me something. Let's be positive here. Jacob Fatu, the Seth Rollins group, Bloodline versus Seth's group angle, Naomi, CM Punk, the Yeet Man, the matches and storytelling for me, Pat McAfee, Cody Rhodes, EO as champion. You watch for CM Punk, Roxanne Perez in the Judgment Day, the overall women's division, Cena. So there you go, right? It's not all doom and gloom, right? It's definitely not all doom and gloom. I know that there's some stuff that people don't love right now, and that's okay. It's okay that you're not a big fan. I don't have to love everything. I am excited to see what's going to be next for Naomi. I think Naomi has really busted her ass for a while, for a long, long time, and deserves an opportunity to truly rise up. And with this different character as well, it's working. It's working. So is it the tag match up next? Or are we just hyping up Gunther versus Jay? Interesting. I'm trying to get a vibe right here. I'm trying to get like a little bit of a read on the IWC. It seems like people are happy, but then I also think that people are just upset, right? The problem with social media is you don't know how old people are, right? You don't know how old people are. You might be 5, you might be 12, or you might be 23, you might be 40, I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb and say people who are really, really, really upset right now about Naomi have been watching wrestling for 5 years or less. I think that's my overall opinion. I think people who are really, really upset right now over Naomi have been watching for 5 years or less. Or are 12. Anyways, it's Dom time! So are we happy we got ourselves another Dominic match, eh? Another Dominic match. There's Dirty Dom. Yo, thank you, little ghost, for the sub. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated. Did we get the Judgment Day split here today? Probably not. Probably just like another tease at it. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. All the AAA people just booing him. That's a good point. He was disrespecting the Luchadors, wasn't he? He was disrespecting them.
Okay, wait. You can spew your propaganda here in just a moment, but we want to tell everyone.
Oh, well, we got another ad right there. when Judgment Day breaks up, it will be Finn Balor, JD, and Roxanne Perez to form a new faction. Octagon. How many people do you think just thought this was Penta? The colors, all that. But this is cool. Octagon on a PLE? Octagon Jr. Give me what I want, what I really, really want.
This is too early to predict. Jade, Queen of the Ring, goes on to face Tiffany at SummerSlam. Naomi cashes in during the match and win the title.
Could happen. It is a little early, but yeah, you might be onto something. Might be onto something there.
Thank you for saying that. Chad will be in action later tonight as El Grande Americano. Referee Eddie Arango holding up the prestigious Intercontinental Championship. What a win this would be for Octagon Jr. to come into Money in the Bank tonight and win the Intercontinental title. What a moment here for Octagon Jr. I think we're in for some golden magic.
All right, guys, here we go. Who do you have winning, Octagon or Dirty Dom? Who do you have winning, ladies and gentlemen?
Just hypnotized Dominic Mysterio. I think we're going to see a lot of that tonight.
And Dominic Mysterio wasn't sure if he was in control. Obviously not, as Arana sends him out of the ring.
Where can we see the match with your reaction? It will be on Instagram as soon as I can get this video freaking made. I'm trying. But my files are not transferring to my phone. I've been trying that whole time. Oh man, nice moonsault there though. Cool gear on Dom.
One of the greatest, if not the greatest luchador of all time, and Dominic's got to be there, of course, to try to steal his dad's spotlight.
Rey Mysterio hanging on to Dirty Dom's coattails. There's only one champion out of those two, and it's Dirty Dom.
Whatever the case, Dirty Dominic Mysterio put his title on the line tonight.
Yeah, we've seen him do this before, tying the lucha mask to the bottom rope, which will...
Well, that's...
And you asked a little earlier, why did Dirty Dom rip the lucha mask off himself?
That's not very nice of you there, Dom. That's not very nice.
Well, he didn't have tails on his. But nonetheless, Dominic Mysterio defending the Intercontinental title tonight. It was his idea. Why on earth would Dominic want to put his title on the line?
It's a statement. Look, I'm so dominant in the world of Lucha Libre. I get it. Triple A's fantastic. You ain't Dirty Dom fantastic.
Yo, Kyle, how you doing, buddy?
Man 167.
Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Kyle. You guys enjoying the live stream, though? I hope you are. Do I think Bianca will turn heel and be revealed she's with Naomi the whole time? And she knew about the attack. Oh.
Will turn heel and be revealed she's with Naomi the whole time and she knew about the attack.
Staring back at the AAA contingent as he pounds away on Octagon Jr.
No. No. But I think there's something more that she knows than she's letting on. That's what I'm thinking it's going to be, because I think we're getting a triple threat eventually. Bianca versus Naomi versus Jade. Nice. There's Dirty Dom chants. Damn. Dirty, Dirty Dom. Dirty, Dirty Dom.
Is enough to put him away in a kick out by Dominic Mysterio. Octagon Jr., former AAA Latin American champion, also a former AAA World Trios champion.
Where the hell? Nice. Oh, man. Doing a little shimmy. Liv doing a little shimmy. Nice reversal, though, by Octagon. Okay. And scooped down by Dom. Cover. 2.
Driver and a kick out by Octagon Jr. at 2.
Dominic Mysterio kind of finding the rhythm of the match, taking control completely. Octagon Jr. and a night he'll remember forever here.
Well, you know, it's
That Cody woe scared you a bit. A little bit. Yeah, a touch.
Judgment Boy teammates high and dry. Judgment Day teammates high and dry.
Oh.
Didn't connect as Octagon ducks out of harm's way.
He is a little bit of a Judgment Boy, though, isn't he?
Yeah, true.
A Judgment Boy. That's a joke. Oh.
Event. Here's the cover now. Hook of the leg on Mysterio and a kick out at 2. Exactly.
Apparently I can't. Oh my goodness.
Dom Mysterio, he always has that great woman in baby cakes lip.
Is it just me or Octagon mask look like Pentamask without the face fuse?
It does. It does. It does. It does.
And now Liv Morgan up on the apron. No shock here. Trying to provide the
Oh.
off for Dominic. Octagon Jr. Way to go, Liv.
Sitting down on a turnbuckle.
Dominic now drop kick to the back of the neck. Here comes Dom. 6'9" connects this time. And now Dirty Dom going up top.
And hopefully Dad saw that one.
Splash, frog splash. Cover by Dom.
Whoa, it's over just like that. Oh my God. Here I am trying to freaking get my shit together. Trying to get my shit together so I can export this video, and I just missed the whole damn match. Literally, just like that. That was kind of fun. Okay. I missed pretty much the whole damn thing. All right. Well, that was a fun match. Quick. I mean, hey, Dom got a win on a PLE.
Well, Octagon was just a blur from the word go, but the insertion of Liv Morgan, that distraction allowed Dirty Dom to do what he does best, take flight and teach.
Wow. Well, that was the match.
A little lesson about how business gets handled by Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
They forget the name. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, the greatest Intercontinental champion of all time.
Oh, you're off to a good start, kid, but you got a long way to go. Great performance by Octagon Jr. tonight.
I love that Dom called
There you go.
here tonight.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Octagon Jr. Dom and Liv walk out here the same way they walked in.
Look, I know things didn't go my way today at Worlds Collide. That's why we need to make sure that our buddy is successful. Luckily, Mr. Gable's always got a plan.
Dom is so great right now, and we still have another 20 years of watching him get even better.
Money in the bank.
Yep, we do.
What is Fireball, though? What is Fireball? It's cinnamon whiskey. It's cinnamon whiskey. The official shot of bad guys? The official shot of bad guys. Okay. And it's Grande's ticket to the Money in the Bank. So, I need you guys to do something tonight. Come here. Put this thing under the ring, somewhere where Grande can find it. Comprende? Si. Hey, make sure you tell me too. Gracias. Look at this thing. Ooh, isn't it beautiful?
Biggie, you good? Just feeling a little hoarse. And I can't buy Sprinkles new booties until my paycheck gets deposited.
Your banking app is a one-trick pony, Oos. But with Cash App, you can get your paycheck up to 2 days early, earn up to 4% on your savings, and you can allocate your paycheck automatically between savings and investments.
Thanks, Jay. But to be clear, lose the old banking app. Keep Sprinkles?
Yeet.
Cash App. No tricks, no ponies, just smart money moves.
Okay, you guys asked me earlier, did TKO ruin WWE? Channeling my inner Dave from Storage Wars. Yep. 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 Sold.
This July, WWE and Atlanta are bringing the classics
All right.
back.
Well, Can I export this damn video anywhere?
American Bash. Saturday night's main event. And the history-making all-women's spectacle Evolution. 3 massive shows.
What was Dom's match? Where the fuck is my recording? I've lost my recording. How did I lose my recording to the match? 26 minutes long. There it is. Name it. This is Women's MITB. I'm really trying to get the matches uploaded for you guys, but like Conby's struggling over here.
Well, this past January, wildfires ravaged the Los Angeles area, destroying homes and businesses. Over 30 people lost their lives and more than 18,000 homes and structures were destroyed. The community is still working together.
All right, so we had a good women's Money in the Bank match. And then we had a quick match with Dirty Dom. I low-key want Octagon to win because it'll be interesting to see a non-WWE wrestler holding and defending one of WWE's most prestigious titles. Well, didn't work out for you, did it?
Yeah, wonderful family. As we tell you that Money in the Bank is presented in part by DraftKings. Download the app and use code WWE. Enter the free-to-play pool.
They probably do Lyra versus Becky next. I wonder if they close with the men's Money in the Bank or John Cena. OTC. OTC. I don't think we see Fiend here tonight.
There's no love lost between these once sisters, now turned bitter enemies. The fight for the Intercontinental title is next.
The fight for the IC title is next. Okay, here we go. So we got Lyra Becky up next. Dominic Mysterio versus Tagon Jr. WWE MITB. All right. Well, we can get that match uploaded. The women's Money in the Bank match has proven to be a little more difficult for whatever reason. Okay, so Becky Lynch, I think's got to win. At this point, I think there's more of a story here, but I hope, here's my hope, all right, guys? I hope Bayley returns in this match, accidentally costs Lyra Valkyria the match right here, and Becky walks out as champion. I want there to be something with Lyra and Bayley not necessarily seeing completely eye to eye, and I like the idea of Becky getting the women's IC title at this point and giving Lyra Valkyria a bit more of a feud to go up against Becky and maybe Bayley, and then we get the triple threat in there somewhere as well. That's my guess. That's what I'd like to see. Women's Money in the Bank could not be downloaded. Why can I not download this thing? I guess I'll have to upload it. I don't know how else to upload it though. This file can't be downloaded. Why can't it be downloaded? Space. That's why. From what I'm seeing so far, the IWC agrees on one thing. Mr. Iguana is the GOAT. That is true. Did I run out of space? I might have. I'm just deleting some files now. I just saw Jay send me something. Oh no. Oh no, chat, I'm worried. What did he just send me on Twitter? What did he send me on Twitter? I am nervous. He said, sorry, bro. What does sorry, bro mean?
I am going to ensure that you never get to be Intercontinental Women's Champion.
He tweeted saying, like Lindsay Dorado tweeted this out saying, here we go, come on. I want 20% of all sales made on Iguana merch today on WWE Shop, or the Iguana's gonna get it. Don't get the Iguana. Don't you dare get the Iguana. Yo, Becky. Big scarf. Big time scarf. Did we already have this match? Not today. We had this match before? Yes.
Would you rather have Goldberg or Ryback return and have a one-year full-time run in WWE?
Feeling a little low for Money in the Bank, which is kind of crazy to say. Woo! 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 Bird Lady. Yo, sick gear.
Not gonna lie, Ryback was so over back in the day, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
He was. Ryback was incredibly over. Incredibly over. The Bird Lady, let's go! Woo! 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 God, her gear's cool. Her gear is really cool.
Intercontinental champion. Our first ever.
Yo, Blake, thank you. Lyra looks very unhappy. I didn't pick that. I didn't pick that. Hang on. Oh my god, she does have a boo-boo face. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, chat. That's a boo-boo face.
Introducing first, the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Oh, went right after Lyra, and Lyra with a nice counter. Okay, we're underway. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Brawls between the pair of them. Well, let's get this straight. First, Lyra beat her for the NXT Championship. Then, At WrestleMania, Lyra and Becky win the women's tag team titles. The night after, they lost to Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. Becky turned her back and Lyra beat the hell out of her, and that's why we're here tonight.
Well, Lyra Valkyria was the one who lost that tag match and lost the tag gold, ruining Becky Lynch's triumphant return to WWE, hence the bad blood.
Lyra now, nice kick, but blocked right there. And Becky just throws her down.
Champion's advantage tonight. Becky has to pin or submit. Lyra Valkyria win the Intercontinental title.
Valkyria now writhing in agony, grabbing that left elbow, which took all of that momentum of Valkyria's fall.
Well, Becky smells of desperation right now. She's never beaten Lyra Valkyria.
Oh.
She lost to her with the NXT title on the line. She lost to her back at Backlash for the Intercontinental Championship. And Lyra is just, she has so much.
You predict Bayley returns and costs Becky the match. And then after the match, Bayley attacks Lyra and holds the women's IC title, setting a triple threat. Maybe. Is it possible that Bayley helps Becky win and it's revealed that they set up the attack at Mania? It could also be. I think that's very unlikely, but honest to God, I think the most likely scenario here is Bayley returns, accidentally costs Lyra the title, Becky wins the title. I think that's probably the most likely scenario.
Everybody on the kickoff panel had Becky Lynch winning this match tonight except for me. That's why I think Lyra needs to really fight back here. But Becky's executing a game plan that Hall of Famers would put together.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you mentioned that Backlash victory by Lyra Valkyria.
Oh, smacking across the back of the head was Becky. Now just driving her neck into that rope. Jeez, Becky. Chill.
Very different Becky Lynch tonight. This is game day Becky Lynch. Big time Beck's here to make a statement against the young pretender.
Yeah, this is a different.
Becky hurt Bayley. Why would she help her? I don't think she will. I think she'll accidentally help Becky Lynch. Oh, manhandle slam. Nice reversal there, Lyra. Deep cover, count of 2. Kick out by Becky. Remember, guys, we will be doing our review tonight, and we will also be doing our hot takes video tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Or at least I think tonight. It might be tomorrow, but it's going to be done.
Inaugural tournament back in January. 140 days as champion. Becky Lynch, of course, has never held the.
You miss Sunday pay-per-views? Yeah, I do too. I do too. Actually, I really do. I miss Sunday pay-per-views. It used to be such a great day. Such a great way to wrap up your weekend, you know? What do you guys prefer, Saturday or Sunday pay-per-views, or PLEs, I guess?
For young superstars, when they break in at the very top level, you have to realize the guys and the girls that you watch, the guys and the girls that you studied, the greats, they ain't your friends anymore. They have to stop being your heroes. It's dog eat dog at the very
Saturdays, really?
Becky Lynch is frustrated. And I think she's
Is it because you guys got no life? Right? Like, do you guys just got nothing going on? Because I'll tell you what, my Saturdays, shit, they be gone. They be gone. I miss the Sundays.
It's a good thing at the top.
Yeah, certainly not used to it.
Lyra? Nice move. Spiked her.
Lyra's not familiar with losing as well. Seems like all she
No, because we have to work real jobs on Monday. Hey, come on now. Come on. Don't have to add in the real part. Just say you have to work as well. If you work a real job late Sunday, suck. Okay, fuck off with the real job thing. There's no need for that. There's no need. Come on. Come on. Bitches in the chat, I'll tell you. Want me to leave? I'll go. All right, if my job's not that important, I'll head out right now, guys. You want me to head out? We can leave.
Nothing but a great sign when a superstar absorbs more spotlight and gets better and better, like Lyra Valkyria has done. But this is a real test tonight.
Kick again. Headbutt. Please don't, Ghostface, don't even start diminishing it a little bit. All right, brother? Oh, big kick out.
Lyra Valkyria so far. Not a surprise that Becky Lynch has that same level.
And remember what else is at stake here.
Is the men's match still happening? The men's Money in the Bank? Yes, it is. Yep.
Woman Lyra holds the championship. However, if Becky should win, then she wants to embarrass Lyra about forcing Lyra to hold Becky's hand in the air as Becky celebrates her victory.
That humiliation is just as bad as the prospect of losing the
Roll up now. Becky down to...
Lyra Valkyria able to reverse, shoulders down, kick out.
Lyra, so talented. Oh, Becky, so smart.
Becky DDT stands Lyra up on the top of her head. Becky closing in on the
Into the cover. 1, 2. Kick out again by Lyra.
Every disc in the neck of Lyra Valkyria just got compressed by this spike DDT. All of the power and momentum right on the top of the cranium. And Valkyria is looking like she's in a mess now. There's levels to this game.
Who do I have winning the men's Money in the Bank? LA Knight. That's who I got. Forearm.
Right hand by Becky stuns Lyra. Becky just been a step quicker, I think, here tonight so far.
Becky calls this city home.
Managed to knock the stuffing out of Lyra Valkyria, who has dropped down the gears and is desperately now trying to get back into the fight.
Yeah, Becky had a completely different plan tonight than she did last month at Backlash.
And that again shows you the level of Becky Lynch.
Oh my God, what a superplex from Lyra. Holy.
Looking to put Becky away. Oh, down goes
Nice. Into the cover. 2. Kick out by Becky. Yeah, this match is awesome. Awesome so far. Really, really well worked. So I think I'm confident in saying this. The women's Money in the Bank match was good. The right winner. Some meh kind of spots, but also very well done. Like the high spots took a while to set up, right? Like it wasn't like the most match. Like it didn't just flow extremely well. There was lots of pauses and breaks to get to the point. So I think it was a good match. Dom versus Octagon was just there. It really was forgettable. It just was a win for Dom. And then this match has been solid. This match has been solid. Ooh. Missed the moonsault. Nice spin kick by Lyra. Catching Becky right across the side of the dome. Yeah, Worlds Collide has been better. I will agree with that. Worlds Collide has been better so far. 1, 2, kick out by Becky. Ooh, that's in deep. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my God, standing on her head. Look at this. Lyra.
Punishing Becky Lynch. Technical masterclass from one of the Dubliners in this match.
Ah!
Beginning, she is so talented.
Yeah, Becky gonna force a break, a 5 count.
And that's really frustrating if you're Valkyria. You know you've got the game winner in your hands and
drop kick.
From your clutches, but straight back on the offense.
Nice crossbody.
Yeah, Valkyria's not taking her foot off the gas.
You simply cannot do that against someone the caliber of a Becky Lynch. You can't give them a window. Becky Lynch is scrambling now, trying to get that distance, and it's worked.
Yeah, Becky lying over the hood of the Spanish announce table.
Yeah, amazing chemistry between the two.
Comes out to bring the fight to Becky. Becky, though, elbow to the midsection. It's all about the Intercontinental.
Nice reversal, and Becky launched now up over the barricade. Okay. Oh.
Looking like she's got nothing left in the tank at this point. She's been outgunned over the last couple of minutes by
Wait.
Lyra Valkyria.
I thought she was going to grab the IC title. What you doing, Lyra? Come on, bird lady. What you doing?
Over the barricade, Lyra now.
Oh my God! That's crazy! Dude, that leg drop's insane.
shrugging it off. Clearly, the worse for wear now. Becky Lynch.
Now going back up again.
She said she feels alive when she can fly, and that's what Lyra's going to do here.
Oh! How Batista broke John Cena's neck. Damn. Yeah. Wow. That leg drop was crazy, though. This is match of the night so far? Yes, I agree with that. I do agree with that. This is match of the night so far.
This has been an incredible match tonight for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Did not disappoint. Becky Lynch.
They're both down center of the ring. Referee telling them they need to get their ass up. Who will be first back to their feet? There's a "We Want Truth" chant. That's not going away. Fuck it, chat. Do it. We want truth. We want truth. We want truth. We want truth. Bring him back. Bring him back.
You want to go somewhere here, you got to get past this version of Becky Lynch, the acid test.
Lyra Valkyria is ready to say, I am already past you. I am the Intercontinental Champion. It is me who will carry Ireland going forward.
Lyra, what you doing?
Lyra, ready for the moment, ready for the pressure, ready for the spotlight. Is she ready to put Becky Lynch away?
Valkyria with Becky on her shoulders.
Manhandle slam! No! No! Kick out! Yeah, Bird Lady, let's go! Let's go, Bird Lady! That's what we're talking about! Oh, man. Yeah. That could have been it. That could have been all she wrote.
And the tank has fully run dry.
And Becky Lynch now trying to figure out, what do I do? I haven't ever been able to beat Lyra Valkyria. I had an opportunity with a massive manhandle slam from the second rope, and I still couldn't get the job done.
Wow.
She beat Lyra.
What else does she have to do? What else does Becky have? Oh, man. Big slap. Oh! Oh, that thud. Oh, my God. This is a massacre. This is a massacre. Count of 6. Trying to get her back. 7. Becky's got to go back in. You got to break the count. There you go, Becky. Wait, Lyra! Nightwing on the outside. This match is awesome.
Nightwing onto the floor. Lyra Valkyria.
Just a blink of an eye. Reactionary moment, and this
Double count out?
Count of 7 now. Double count out means Lyra keeps the championship. We are now at a
Count of 8. 9. Both ladies are back in the ring. Oh my God. I think that might be one of the things that I dislike the most in pro wrestling. It always works that last second get back in the ring. But also, how do they always get their energy right at 9.5?
Becky Lynch to never challenge again for that Intercontinental Championship. A double count out. None of that matters. We need a conclusion tonight.
This match just cooking on all levels. Oh, is there blood across the back? Lyra got scraped with something. Must have been that manhandle slam. Has her on her shoulders again. 1, 2. Roll her again. 1, 2. Kick out. Oh, over the middle rope. That might be it. That might be enough. Reversal again. 2. Oh, she got her. She had the tights. She had the tights. Becky Lynch is Intercontinental Champion. Wow. 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 All right, there you have it. The big time is Women's Intercontinental Champion. The second ever Women's IC Champion is Becky Lynch. Wow. All right, we're not done with this feud yet then. Now we got Lyra chasing Becky. I fully had Bayley here coming back. Oh, I'm so excited to see all the Becky Hogan comments. Oh, they're going to be wonderful, aren't they? They're going to be the best. It's all I can't wait to read right now. I can't wait to read all of them. Oh, now Lyra has to raise Becky's hand. That's right. You have to raise my hand. Don't do it, Lyra. Don't do it. She told her she would. Raise her hand and kick her. Kick her. Kick her. She did what she was supposed to. She wants all four sides? Oh, come on. No, no, no. You're not going to let her do that, right? She did what she was supposed to, yeah. Kick her. Kick her. Kick her. Kick her, Lyra.
Why do this to this poor woman? It's about victory. It's about making a statement, Cole.
She wants her to put the title around her waist. That was not part of the deal, Becky. That wasn't part of the deal. No, 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 no. Bird lady, get her. Smack her with your wing.
Well, first she cheats to win.
Smack her with the title.
Display of humiliation to the former champion Lyra Valkyria.
Valkyria needs to know her
what?
pecking order, and this is it.
You're actually gonna do it, Lyra?
The Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, let's go! That's what we're talking about, Lyra. That's what we're talking about. Hit her with that Nightwing. You deserve it. You deserve it. Get fucked, Becky. Sore loser. Oh, come on. Sore loser, my ass.
WWE 2K25 is 30% off on Steam and PlayStation today. Get your copy to play as Jacob Fatu in the Bloodline Showcase mode, which features Paul Heyman and his storytelling best.
So yeah, no Bayley. Interesting, eh, chat? No Bayley. No Bayley. Video file could not be processed. Well then. Money in the bank is... Apparently I can't do anything with this video. Alright. Kinda sucks, no Bayley at all. I don't know if it sucks. Did we all have it predicted that Bayley was returning? Sure, but like that's on us, right, chat? That's on us. She bowed like she was going off TV for a little bit.
premium live events have been held in Los Angeles over the years, including 4 WrestleManias. Remember when WrestleMania went Hollywood 20 years ago? That was the night we had our first ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Sold out tonight over 17.
Just getting the clip uploaded here, chat.
Intuit Dome in Los Angeles. Of course, we are in Hollywood.
Holy hell! The stars are out.
Whoa. Whoa. Jesus. Travis Barker and Kourtney Kardashian are there. Mixed reactions.
So Pat is playing now because Money in the Bank has been an unbelievable event, and you can bring home the action with Mattel's Money in the Bank cash-in ring. Oh no, Soto's going to...
All right, getting this next clip uploaded.
LA Knight, yeah, grabs the damn Money in the Bank briefcase, walks out here with an opportunity at the title.
You can recreate Money in the Bank moments from ladder match victories to briefcase cash-ins. Let the ring decide who wins. Available now at Walmart.
Me and my daughter have a great time playing games.
Poor LA Knight.
Normally she's the one that wins, but tonight it's LA Knight.
Well, coming up next, Pat, this thing you just created will be recreated actually in live action. It's the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. One of these 6 men with an opportunity to earn a world title shot. It's next.
This year marks the 20th anniversary of the Money in the Bank.
All right, delete that.
Back where it all began, as the inaugural match was held just down the road at WrestleMania 21.
Split that there. Boom.
Los Angeles, the city of angels. But don't let the bright lights distract you, because it's that time again.
All right, there we go. There we go. Post that. Boom.
All with one goal. Seize the Money in the Bank contract, earning a championship match anytime.
They're 100% going to do the Money in the Bank angle during the main event. Looming contract holder, both champs down in the ring. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's actually a really good shout that's what they're probably going to go with, right? Yeah, it's men's Money in the Bank next, chat. Men's Money in the Bank up here. And then if it's playing into the main event, then it's either LA Knight or Seth. It's probably Seth. If it's probably Seth, right, chat? If this is not the main event, it's Seth Rollins winning this thing. Do you guys, are you going to feel disappointed if Seth Rollins wins? Yes or no? Like, legitimate question. Because, like, the story dictates that he should be the favorite, and he should be the guy who walks out with it because it's the story that they're telling, and they've told us straight to our face this is what's going to happen, and, like, yeah, it probably is Seth. I don't know if it's the most exciting pick. It's probably one of the least exciting picks. It's just a good storyline direction to add to a story that's already being told. I would love the idea if Money in the Bank went to somebody that isn't a main eventer already. You know, LA Knight would be dope. Penta would be dope. Andrade would be dope. Solo would even be interesting, right? Yeah, like I think there's a lot of story there for everybody else besides Seth Rollins. And then if it is Seth Rollins, then it's the story that, you know, we've been told. And I don't think there's anything bad with it. It's just not the most exciting thing, is it? It's a means to an end as opposed to a what if. Right? It's a means to get the world title on Seth Rollins. But man. Max, Bond Music, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. El Grande Americano. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, let's get that uploaded to Instagram now, that last match.
Life-changing contract. Who stands tall when the curtain falls as the 2025 Mr. Money in the Bank?
And it is now time to figure out
Beautiful.
who will join Naomi as the winner of the Money in the Bank contract ladder match tonight. It is the
Can somebody please unmask the big American Fool already? Do you guys think that we get El Grande Americano unmasked? Yes or no, chat? In this match.
and always in the middle of the ring at the biggest
In this match.
our own Alicia Taylor.
The following is the men's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Let's go.
In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no pin.
All right, everybody, fingers crossed, nothing crashes. I am opening up Adobe Premiere. If, for whatever reason, this stream crashes, I'll be literally right back, okay? Fingers crossed, don't crash. Don't crash. Let's close Photoshop first, actually. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, here we go. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Here's Sethy Poo. All right. Come on, Premiere. Open for me. Open for me. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. There's Seth. Okay. Things are hopefully not crashing. We still good? We still alive? Yes, we're still alive. All right. Good shit. Women's Money in the Bank can go in there. Don't crash. Since they turned those seats... Since they turned the lights off, the arena looks full. I don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to be that guy. But isn't that exactly what I said, chat? That it looks more empty because of the lights that were on. And now that the lights are gone, it looks full. And people were saying, Khan, huh? Now you don't want to talk about ring attack? Like, what the... You know what I mean? It's full. All right. All right.
That changed the next decade in WWE. That is the power of the Money in the Bank.
There were protesters and riots outside which could have caused people to enter immediately, and that's why the benches looked empty. Is that actually true, or are you just saying that out of speculation?
Last night on SmackDown, Seth Rollins attacked Penta, Andrade, LA Knight. All three of those men in this match tonight. You're going to have to wonder how and if they will retaliate tonight.
Seth Rollins and crew also had a major face-to-face confrontation with Solo Sikoa and crew. Many people in this match gunning for Seth.
Wow. Apparently there were legit riots outside the arena before the show. Fuck. No, I know there's riots in LA right now. I just wasn't sure if that was just like a speculation thing or if it was actually a thing. Who's been reporting that? Oh, I forgot! No! Shit! Ah! Sorry! 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 No! Woo! Woo!
From Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta.
Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
The WWE fans in such a short period of time than this man has.
Not just the fans, it's all of us. He's captivating. It's an experience whenever he enters the arena.
I like that, the Penta experience.
It happens on Monday Night Raw all the time.
He beat Chad Gable and Dragon Lee to qualify for this match. It is his first
Pentacon. It's Pentacon, everybody. It's Pentacon.
We heard on the Countdown show that Penta has said he believes he's the favorite because he is damn good in ladder matches.
Well, as he's staring across the ring from Seth freaking Rollins, I'll tell you right now, Penta is absolutely insane if he genuinely believes that. And someone like Penta, who 5 months into his career here at WWE is right on the precipice of getting to the very, very top. That annoys somebody like Seth freaking Rollins, who had to scratch, claw, and grab every opportunity he got here.
And Penta didn't do that? This man has traveled the world, honing his skills. He's wrestled in every country to get to this moment and this point tonight.
Agreed, but so did Seth freaking Rollins. And guess what? He started at the bottom of the ladder in NXT and slowly had to crawl his way all the way up. Penta got installed at the top here in WWE from the beginning.
Yes.
Hey, El Grande Americano.
First time we've seen this.
There he is. El Grande Americano.
The story I'm about to tell you.
Fresh as a daisy.
All right, guys. Everybody, fingers crossed that this render works. I'm exporting right now. The media. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Everybody, fingers crossed together in the chat.
Okay, I've got irrefutable evidence. Monday night on Raw, El Grande Americano beat CM Punk in the triple threat match to qualify here tonight.
All right, if the stream's a little laggy, hang with me. It's going to be laggy, okay? Hang with me, chat, for the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I need from you, okay? It's going to be a little laggy, but it's rendering out the video. We good, we good, we good. It's the only way that I can get this Women's Money in the Bank ladder match uploaded. Only way I can do it. Yeah, it's going to be laggy here, chat.
El Grande Americano has his right elbow and arm heavily taped here tonight.
Breaking news, somebody injured.
I know I'm lagging. Jesus Christ. Do I have to yell it so that you plebs hear it? I'm going to lag for the next 2 minutes. It'll be okay. There's Andrade. Men's Money in the Bank ladder match time, though, chat. Welcome on in if you guys are just tuning in. It's almost done being Lag City over here. Wow, we just went up like 300 viewers. Let's go, everybody. Men's Money in the Bank ladder match.
What are you really talking about him in this Money in the Bank ladder match? Could be his night.
Woo-wee.
Where you want to be in a match like this, fly under the radar, let the other superstars take one another out.
Yep, I know, chat. Just bear with me. Bear with me. 34 seconds left in the render. Bear with me. Oh no, I'm losing viewers. All right, I know it's laggy. Y'all are gonna make me crash out. Y'all are gonna make me crash out. All right, I know it's laggy. Y'all are gonna make me crash out, chat. I'm just trying to render a video. Just trying to get that out. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. There you go. We good? We good, chat? We all good? Everything good now? All right. Video is done rendering. All we needed was just a couple minutes. Thanks for your patience, chat. Oh, I lost like 500 viewers. I lost 500 viewers. Are you kidding me? The one spike that I had. The one viewer spike I had came when I was rendering out a video. God damn. No. Oh, guys, I guess I'm Jacob Fatu over here. Just all gas, no brains. All right. We're back. Can you guys leave a like on this video? Khan's mental health is destroyed today. All right, Khan's mental health is just gone. Yeah! This is my pick. This is my pick right here, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's even the hometown guy? Yeah!
You listen to some dorky guy in the past who talked a lot of nonsense, but we talk a lot of sense here tonight.
1.1 before lag, 7:26 after lag. Dang, they left fast. They couldn't wait 2 minutes. It sucks. And now we're still going down. Damn, is it still laggy? I'm getting issues over here. We really fucked up the stream, didn't we?
4 letters, 1 word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money in the Bank ladder match. Perhaps this is the charm. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 years ago, 2000.
Man, I really hope. I really, really, really hope LA Knight wins this thing.
Won, of course, by Edge, who would go on to cash in later on to become a world champion.
All right, we are underway, folks. We are underway. Who do you guys have winning? Let me know.
Perhaps we're going to get our answer early on.
The game plan may be backfiring before our eyes for Seth Rollins. Tried to stack the deck by softening up the field. Didn't apparently get the job done.
The 3 men that were attacked by Rollins last night.
All right, going right after Rollins. You like to see a solo. And bye-bye, Rollins. If this was the Royal Rumble. Also, I'm loving Solo's character lately. Just his mannerisms have been hilarious to watch. Now they all turn on Solo. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. So good. Oh, Penta. Nice. Solo's winning me over so much, man. Like, oh my god, El Grande went crashing into that ladder. Holy crap.
I did some research. Chad Gable was wearing a black elbow pad earlier today that is white tape around elbow.
Well, of course he's not going to come out dressed the same way. Come on, Pat. You think he's going to give his secret away that easy? The idiot even wore his own boots to Chad Gable.
He's just going in on Gable, eh? Oh.
Lost his boots. So Chad Gable was being a good Olympian American citizen and leased his boots to
Irish whip reversal. Andrade up and over. Nice little, whatever you want to call that. Oh, Penta gonna fly. Penta, wait, where are you going? Penta? Penta. Here he goes. Nice crossbody taking them all out. Oh. Oh my god. Penta's face went right into that ladder. Wait, what? What about nipples? What do you mean nipples?
I'm sorry, Andrade just ate a chair with his Andrade.
I can tell you, I have never ever done research by studying a man's nipples.
By studying a man's nipples. I've never done research. By studying a man's nipples, they say. Okay, Penta sends El Grande, but he should be good. He's got a steel plate in there.
These are two different people.
Lost to Vikingo earlier today, but then this guy, El Grande, is undefeated.
El Grande Americano's on quite a roll since he got to Monday Night Raw. Once again, we know nothing about his past, but I'm sure Penta does. As another incredible luchador.
There is a Wikipedia page, I believe. Oh!
And here's the thing, all of these luchadors.
There we go. Women's Money in the Bank ladder match is...
You know why? Because he's not a real luchador? No, because nobody's buying Penta masks anymore. They are buying El Grande Americano.
They're buying El Grande Americano masks. I got my Penta mask.
Always goes back to the business.
So, by the way, I just...
Oh, Andrade, just a big old jab with that. Oh, that's not Andrade, that's Rollins. I'm used to Andrade wearing like those types of pants. Never been any errors in the history of Wikipedia. Oh, man.
And now El Grande Americano with a waist lock. Rollins catches it with an elbow. And now Seth
Rollins.
El Grande away.
El Grande.
Oh! Oh my God, this is going to be crazy. That's a Chad Gable move. Wow, Omos has been studying Chad Gable. It's impressive. It's very, very, very impressive.
He represented America in the 2012 games.
He's not from America, he's from Mexico. Do more research, man.
He's not from America. He's from Mexico. Like, my God.
People do not love that, but
now El Grande trying to
Oh.
climb the ladder, and he runs into Solo Sikoa.
he's from where he's from.
Do you guys think we see Roman in this match? Yes or no? If this was the main event, I think we do. Now that it's not the main event, I don't think we do anymore.
I don't know. I got lost trying to say something.
Yeah, you're looking for it. You found it. I do that a lot, brother. I rarely find it.
There's We Want Tables chant. Again, they really want to see that Slim Jim.
Yeah, why don't you head to Wikipedia, maybe find something to finish that line.
Bro, why do y'all keep talking about Roman? Because he's been gone for a little bit, and storyline means that he should be coming back soon. SummerSlam very soon, right? Solo. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh, my God. What the fuck happened there? Okay. People who say it's Omos are dumb. Dude, they are... It is so obviously Omos. Like, I don't know how you could possibly say that. They're like the same size.
Family and an army built up in his own image. What a moment it would be if he grabs the contract tonight.
Yeah, Solo Sikoa looks so confident in this match tonight.
All the gifts.
Oh, that's not good. Solo's down. Oh. Yeah, that had to hurt.
Let me ask you, whose game is it?
With everybody saying L.A. Knight. Yeah.
There's LA Knight for the elbow. 76% of the time. The men's contract winner cashes in for a world title 19 of 25.
Wait a minute, LA Knight might be the one.
Come on, L.A.
LA Knight now establishing the ladder. He'd be the first one to try to climb. Grande tried to bit earlier on.
I really do hope it's L.A. Knight. I really, really hope.
Going to be met by Penta and Knight.
Not the greatest of ladders. You grab what's the hand. That's an 8-foot ladder. You really need a 10 plus.
Yeah, these guys know each other.
Oh.
Elongated frame
from many moons ago. As Penta and LA Knight now battle on top of the ladder.
It's more like it, Seth.
Seth Rollins setting up a ladder of his own. Absolute power. That's what Rollins wants. He understands that's what the contract brings. And Rollins now with a bigger ladder, towering over.
There we go. Oh, we got a bigger ladder out there now, chat.
Four men now, top of the ladder, closing in on the briefcase.
All four men hanging on.
And now Solo Sikoa
Ladder in hand again. Oh, shoved off. Andrade with a little slip. Man, now all 6 men are up there.
On these ladders, all 6 men close to the contract, close to the briefcase. Pressure time here.
Andrade hasn't really looked quite the same since the early goings of getting
Ooh.
low with that.
Those headbutts by El Grande Americano.
I like the PLE announce tables as well. They look cool. They look very, very cool. The little curve action to it. Do you think they're trying to make that their main tables, or do you think it's just for PLEs, chat? Oh, El Grande knocked down off the top of the ladder.
Andrade dumped over the top rope.
It's not a steel plate, it's a patch for eczema that irritates.
It went. No, Wade. No, Wade. Are you kidding me? He's saying it's not a steel plate, it's a patch for eczema. Oh my God, Wade. Like, where do you come up with this crap? Oh my.
The power crew of SmackDown. These are their 2 leaders. They both have the same goals, the same aims. The same
All right, Rollins and Solo now.
Rarely gel well together.
OTC chance.
Solo Sikoa. You got to back the Street Fighter Solo Sikoa in this kind of exchange.
Oh! Big super kick from Solo. Looking for the spike now. Rollins ducks. Big kick of his own. Ooh.
If he sees it coming, he will move. You've got to catch him unawares. That is part of why Seth Rollins is one of the best of an entire generation.
And we talked about the importance of Rollins when he won the Money in the Bank back in 2014 and how that changed the entire direction of this company for a decade. That's the power of Money in the
CM Punk chance now. Interesting. I wonder if Punk does get involved in this match.
Gives him all the power, absolute power in WWE.
Certainly wants that with Paul Heyman, Bronson Reed, and Braun Breaker in tow. Run this thing forever.
And now Solo Sikoa lifts Rollins up.
I wonder if this is where Jacob Fatu actually costs Solo Sikoa the briefcase. Like if he comes down during this match. Oh, stomp to Solo.
I don't care how big and tough you are, Solo Sikoa. That right there is a brain scrambler, and now alone in the ring was Seth Rollins, who wants the big one. Seemingly all the time in the world, you have to motor in this situation.
You gotta get moving, Seth. Gotta get moving. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you smack a like on this video. Let's get this all the way up to 500 likes. We're sitting here at 403. Means 500 of you are just chilling there without a like on this video. It would be very much appreciated if you could. It's not required by any means. Oh, El Grande, the greatest luchador of all time. Even more iconic than Rey Mysterio, some say. Oh my God, he's going for an ankle lock on the top. Classic Chad Gable, they say. Dude, he's not the only one who's ever done an ankle lock. Come on. Andrade walking over top of Rollins. Damn. Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy! Wow. That was a brutal combo. The sunset flip and then a superplex into the ladder. Oh. This is awesome chance already.
Now Penta and Andrade, tag partners. Last night they were successful against the Creeds. They can't both win this.
Well, Heyman can also ill afford an injury to Rollins. He's hooked his wagon to center.
Oh, man.
Penta and Andrade. Two incredible athletes.
Two friends respect each other. That has to go out the window here. No negotiation.
They're both going to go up. Okay.
Fastest man to the top. Penta and Andrade.
What are they? He's telling him, you go. You go ahead. You go ahead. You take it. Yeah, I knew. I knew that wasn't going to go. You weren't just going to give up the briefcase.
You got to do what you can do in this match.
Great play by Andrade.
Oof.
Move by Andrade. Just saw the move before it happened.
Both men now are Andrade making his way back down the ladder. Now rip Penta off again. And Andrade now trying to position the ladder. Quite sure what he's planning here.
Oh, and God, that kick was on the button. That kick was on the button.
Meanwhile, Penta yet again trying to climb the ladder. Andrade with another ladder of his own.
Sandwich between two ladders. Penta with a little steel hitting his spine as Andrade is setting something up.
The higher you climb, the higher the risk you take on board.
Oh, God, what are they setting up now? These Money in the Bank ladder matches, man, they get so crazy. They get so damn crazy.
Trying to climb the ladder again. Andrade trying to play defense and intercept here.
Oh, no. Wait, are we thinking Mexican Destroyer on the ladder? No, we're not going to get a Destroyer on the ladder, right? Are you going for a suplex? No way they're going to go for Mexican Destroyer. No way. No way. No way! What the fuck? Oh my God! Holy crap! A Mexican Destroyer on a ladder? Oh, that's insane! Holy crap! Damn right.
They're going to play off the adrenaline of this sold-out crowd. Could it be Penta's night? Incredible arrival on the scene here.
Wow, this match is cooking. Like, Penta's so much fun to watch in that ring. I can't wait to see the Lucha Bros back together, though, in the tag division. That will be incredibly fun. Oh, come on, Solo. He's mocking him. Dude, Solo's actually so funny. Oh, he got pulled out. Yeah. 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 Oh.
A rare loss of focus there from Solo Sikoa, and he has paid the price.
That's a big ladder. That is a very big ladder. This guy. This guy, like, that was so funny. The guy just in the front row is just trying to help. He's just, like, slightly adjusting the ladder for him. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that'll hurt. Ooh. Okay, okay.
How about the resilience of Penta? He just keeps coming back and coming back and coming back.
Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Oh. Okay, nice reversal.
Mexican Destroyer of sorts didn't have quite the same level of impact as the standard version, but the Megastar is down. Penta is up.
And now it's Penta's chance. Penta could be clear sailing from here. If he can shake off the aches and pains and make his way up the ladder.
El Grande. Holy crap, what a German. He's got a big old gash across his back as well. Rollins taken out with a German. Gable-like. Ooh. Damn, Gabe. Not Gable, sorry. Damn El Grande. Oh. Rollins bowled right into the ladder.
Can you confirm that for us, Michael?
No, he's not. He wouldn't have been born.
This is embarrassing for you, Cole.
Did Wikipedia tell you that?
He wasn't born in 63.
It's crazy to think just a year ago I was at Money in the Bank. Crazy how much stuff changes in a year, eh, chat? Oh, that gash is nasty. Oh, El Grande is going to feel that. Yeah, that gash in the back of his, well, back. Oh, it's Fireball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
That the Creed brothers hid because Chad Gable told them to help out our buddy. He said El Grande Americano. He was the only one that knew was on this side.
All right, we got the Fireball ladder. Oh no. Ah, shit. Thank you, or gracias. Oh man.
And now, how tall that Fireball ladder is. Gable will be insufferable if he wins this contract.
It's crazy. Gable isn't in the match, so you don't have to worry about that.
Look at the size of this ladder.
That's a big ass ladder. It's a very big ladder. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. If you're just tuning into the stream, it's great to have you here. We are watching Money in the Bank, and Gable and Penta are on top of the Fireball ladder. Oh, headbutt of his own. How? Wait. How did he? I was gonna say he headbutted the steel plate, didn't he? Oh man.
Up there, and what a match, what an incredible match for the opportunity of a lifetime.
Wait until you fall off the Fireball ladder and crash into the Slim Jim table. Oh no, the steel plate, or the eczema patch, I should say. Antihistamine. Oh man, is freaking El Grande gonna win? If he wins, I don't even know what to say if he wins, man. Oh, whoa, Rollins is down. Come on, Penta. Penta in the bank would be so cool. Penta in the bank would be dope, dope, dope. Come on. Oh, no. Wait, LA? Wait. Americano climbing. No. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, my God. No. LA? Oh my God! Wow! Holy shit, this match is awesome! That sequence is incredible! That was hella neat! I don't have any other words for it. That was neat. Like, that was awesome. Wow, that ladder just hit the side of that too, eh? What a spot. What a spot. Oh, man, and that other ladder was so close, too. Rollins is up. No way. Come on, LA, get back up. Get back up, LA. Get back up, LA. Roman, Punk, somebody. Somebody. Andrade's back in. No. Oh. Jeez. Oh, Andrade's back down. Come on, Penta. Get up there, Penta. Keep going, Penta. Andrade just knocked Seth out of the ring. Holy shit. Andrade might do it. Wait, LA's down in the corner. Rollins is back in with another ladder. There's so much happening. Andrade! Andrade's hanging there. No way. Andrade's literally hanging for dear life. Holy crap. Oh, holy shit. Andrade's leaning over that ladder. Careful, dude. This is one of the most insane possible ends here. Holy shit. Andrade's hanging on. Wait, he's calling the rest down. No way. The Vision. Oh, god damn. Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed are here. Holy shit! What a spear! What a freaking spear! Oh, holy crap! Jesus! He just destroyed the fireball ladder! Holy crap. Wait, did Braun Breaker forget his spray tan? He did. He forgot his spray tan, chat. He forgot his spray tan. Oh, no. Tsunami. Jesus. Set up a ladder and do one off of that.
Insurance policies. And now Breaker and Reed. And now Paul Heyman's directing them.
Wait a second.
Solo Sikoa.
For everything we saw on SmackDown last night, time for talk is over.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, business just picked up. Let's freaking go. Bronson and Braun, Jacob and JC. As Solo said, all gas, no brains. Ya know what I mean?
What a massive moment.
Wow. They're brawling right then and there. Jeez. Bronson Reed taking it to Jacob. Wow. JC. Man, Braun Breaker's still wrecking him too, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Braun with the spear through the barricade. JC down.
Almost ran his ass to Hollywood here in LA.
Bronson Reed now looking to teach Jacob Fatu a major lesson in power.
Well, Jacob Fatu
Nice. Nice. Dude got Bronson up for a Samoan drop. Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit, where are you going, bro? Oh, like a damn bullet out of a gun. Yarmin. Wait, though, do you go after Solo? Is he gonna... He says, I love you. He's gonna cost him. He's gonna cost him the contract. He's gonna cost him the contract. Solo just laughing. He's so not serious. This one. The bigger ladder. Oh, man. Go. Oh, this is it. Solo's about to get turned on. Jacob's about to turn on Solo. Jacob. Yeah. Jacob. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no, Solo. Oh, no, bro. Oh, crap. All gas, no brains, eh? Babyface Fatu is here. I hate you, Solo! Oh! Babyface Jacob Fatu has arrived. Wow, man. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, that moonsault's crazy. Yeah, do the dance. Yeah. Okay, I just feel like I had a stroke right there. Okay, I will never do that again. I'm sorry. I will never do that again. I apologize, chat. Chat, say it with me. I hate you, Solo. That was awesome. What a turn. What a turn.
Jacob Fatu has some demolition fantasies of Solo.
Yeah, you're done, Solo. You're done, bud. Thanks for coming out. Good effort. Nice. A spinning Solo through the ladder. Well, I'll tell you what, he hit the brakes on the relationship. That is it for Solo and Jacob. Damn. What a turn. Savage, 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 savage. Love it. That was so good. Wait, another ladder being put in the ring? I thought he was getting set up on the announce table. Okay.
I don't think there's anyone left capable of moving. Seth is scrambling. No one's on there.
Punk, Roman, one of you. Punk, Roman, one of you have got to come out.
And it's a procession to the top for the architect who won this in a way.
Yeah! 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 Come on, LA. Jeez, maybe it's just going to be LA who takes him out. Come on, man. Come on, LA. Go, 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 go. Please. Please. The evolution is still going, man. Don't let it end. Oh, no, no, no. God, I don't know who's going. Yes! BFT! No! No! No!
Right the eyes of LA Knight in the process.
On the stop it for Seth Rollins. He may have cleared his last hurdle.
And the embers that were burning when it comes to
Come on, somebody. Somebody stop it. Somebody stop it. Somebody stop him.
Seth Rollins slowly making his way to the top. Seth Rollins, with no one standing in his way. Rollins for the second time in his career is Mr. Money in the Bank.
All right. All right. All right. Hell of a match. Oh, that match was so good. God, I can't believe LA didn't get it. Man. Oh, I wanted LA. There's no question about it. I wanted LA. I wanted that for him, and I think the story that they're telling is the story they're telling. Can't help but feel disappointed. And it's not anything at the match itself. It's not anything at the winner. I wanted LA. Man, I let my fandom get me. I really let my fandom get me. All right, so Monday Night Raw is very interesting now. Also, the main event is very interesting tonight. I'll say it does add some intrigue to Rollins' group, isn't it? It does add some intrigue to Rollins' group.
To one day have the World Championship.
Talk about Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. Paul Heyman now has his brain.
Okay. I can accept it. I can accept it. I'll get over it. The new faction needed something as well, right? Hell of a match. Can we all agree on that? Can we all agree on that? Hell of a match. Give me what I want, what I really, really want.
I just heard why there are empty seats at Money in the Bank. ISIS deported over 2,000 wrestling fans in half the AAA locker room as they exited the Worlds Collide event.
That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. I'll double check that. I don't think that's real, is it? The men's Money in the Bank.
Cody Rhodes, John Cena, Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan, Seth Rollins, Logan Paul, Becky Lynch, and Tiffany Stratton competing alongside a stacked lineup of athletes and celebrities, including Tom Brady, Alex Rodriguez, Jaden Daniels, Gronk, Kevin Durant, and more. Visit fanaticsfest.com to get your tickets today.
Wow. All right, men's Money in the Bank ladder 1. Men's Money in the Bank 2. Wow. I know storyline wise, Rollins winning was the right call.
Coming to North America next summer. Get closer to the beautiful game with a hospitality package. Closer to match day, elevated with premium seats, entertainment, and more.
You realize both Becky and Seth won tonight. They did, didn't they? That they did. They did.
Hospitality. Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Chief Hospital Corpsman Justin Moore from the USO and 5th Battalion 14th Marines in SEAL Beach. Give me what I want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Give me what I want. What I really, really want.
I'm not getting my hope for the main event because they might end it with no return and end it in the worst way possible as their plan to ruin wrestling.
Fair. Fair, dude. They might try to ruin wrestling in the main event tonight.
I want to check in with Cosm, of course, the Interactive Entertainment Center, where hundreds of WWE fans are watching this event right across the street. If you can't be here in person, Cosm is the place you want to be. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's been all kinds of rumors and speculation of where WrestleMania is going to be next April. Well, we have the answer for you tonight.
Oh, where is it?
Yes, we do.
Where's WrestleMania?
In my experience, anything worth doing is worth doing twice.
Oh, fuck, it's Vegas. No, shit. It's true, it is Vegas. Oh, no. Oh, man, it's Vegas. They're going back again. Wow, you got a feel for New Orleans.
So I've got just one question for you. Are you ready to double down?
TKO stole your soul, man. Your soul is just gone. All right. Mania in Vegas. I will not be going. I will not be going again. It's too damn expensive. I just simply cannot afford that. I'll be streaming next year, guys. We'll be here. We'll be live. Hey, who wants to run back another subathon now that I know I can't go to WrestleMania? Huh? Anybody? Anybody? Who wants to run it back? All right. Freaking WrestleMania back in Vegas. Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. Do you like it? Do you not?
Phoenix, Monday night for Raw, live on Netflix. Tournament matches begin for the King and Queen of the Ring tournament. The winners of the men's and women's King and Queen of the Ring will head to SummerSlam to take on a world champion. Also, Monday night, the return of the two-time Divas champion, the WWE Hall of Famer, Nikki Bella, returns to Raw.
Oh, shit. Nikki returns on Raw. I guess they'll be building up to Evolution, won't they?
Coming up next, will defend the World Heavyweight Championship against the man he tapped out at WrestleMania. Uso Gunther live in Phoenix on Netflix on Raw Monday night.
Yeah, not thrilled about Vegas, though. I'll tell you that much. Not thrilled about Vegas. Back-to-back years in Vegas. It really is pricing us out of it, isn't it, chat? But we got our main event. Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes versus John Cena and Logan Paul. It's happening.
Whose determination will lead them to victory? It's a tag team match for the future of WWE. Next.
After WrestleMania 41, I thought about John Cena doing exactly what he said he was going to do. He forced me to make a choice, and I hesitated.
I'm just editing the Money in the Bank ladder match here, guys. Okay. There is that spot right here. Oh boy.
I'ma show up, put the work in like I always have. And
if y'all are excited to have Jey Uso as the World Heavyweight Champ, let me hear you say yes.
Okay, split that. Boom. Okay, next bit. Upload that. Part 3. We're almost there. Almost there, everybody. It's main event time. Like I said, I'm just putting together the clips from the last match.
This might happening in the main event. Seth Rollins cashing in on Jey, but then Roman Reigns returns.
Okay. Could potentially happen.
If it isn't professional wrestling's biggest wannabes.
He's the last real champion. I am the inevitable face of this company. Boys, if you want some, come get some.
We can handle this right now.
Sorry, chat.
Where you headed? Are you gonna go back there and polish his peacemaker? You've ruined enough. We'll see you at Money in the Bank.
Apologies. What has been your guys' favorite match tonight? What has been your favorite match tonight?
I hate you, Solo! Oh! This is your future. Babyface Jacob Fatu has arrived.
Here we go. Cody time. Cody time. man. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Yeet.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Wade, get up. Get loose. Get limber. Even I'm feeling it tonight.
The hell is it? He's in the sea of yeet.
Yeet. Give me a yeet in the chat. Give me a yeet in the chat.
You're worse than I am, Wade.
Let's go.
I think we established I didn't have rhythm earlier on tonight. You don't need to keep harping on about it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, once you find that beat on your
The main event, Jey Uso. He's actually in the main event tonight, which is crazy. Me use. Day one is just me use.
Into that during this matchup. But right now, it's time to yeet.
Seemed like you added some ease to that yeet.
He added some ease to that yeet. Added some ease to that yeet.
He's our world champ, Bob.
Day one is just me use.
Wants to get Wade yeeting. I'm not sure he wants that on his phone.
Our yeet providing comfort is not circling our vicinity. It's safe to do it now.
You're allowed to eat. Especially when this beat hits your bones. In the WWE universe rises to their feet in every city we see. You can't help but respect and love a man who's worked his way to the top of this business.
And that is what this man has done.
Oh, man.
Watch how it's done, Wade. Now that's how it's done.
I've never felt cooler than when
That
I'm
is
getting
how it's done.
dapped up by the world heavyweight champ.
Never felt cooler than to get dapped up.
On dry pop.
You like me, Wade. You gotta wait till you can actually get on beat.
Gotta wait till you can actually get on beat. The more I drink, the more rhythm I get. Man, they're funny on commentary right now.
That helps us all.
Remember, Cody and Jey have been successful as a tag team. They were tag team champions together a couple of years ago.
Yeah, let me add a little asterisk. That reign of theirs lasted about a week. I don't have the stats to hand, but let's not put this duo as a tag team in the Hall of Fame quite yet.
Jey Uso in a tag team that'll be in the Hall of Fame in his past life. Now, he's the man on top of the business, carrying the industry.
All right, I'm here.
Not if Gunther has his way.
Got to cut a minute out of this match somehow. Get rid of the big spinning ladder. We can just do it like this.
Can't believe you guys stopped eating.
Tired out, pal. It's hot in here. California and summer. What a great combination for Englishmen.
Oh, that was some good eating. Oh, they're asking for
All right. One more time, everybody, for Jey. Yeet again. Oh, Logan stopped it. He's got the drone again. I mean, that's kind of cool.
Might not like it, Cole, but he takes his own videos better than anyone else on planet Earth.
Actually, he actually was a drone that he just released into the guys here in the arena.
It's about to go viral. I promise you that much. Check social media in about 30 seconds.
Love social media.
It's going to go viral very soon, they say. God, apparently this is difficult to make.
social media over the years.
I'll transform himself as well. Megastar.
Transform the world of boxing.
He's transforming the world of the WWE currently.
What an opportunity tonight, Pat, to team with the greatest of all time.
And I believe he just caught a drone in his hand.
Now that takes some skill.
This is the future. You send your drone off to take a tour of the Intuit Dome, and then it meets you at the top rope.
The fact that he's so good at literally everything he does.
Ah, man, oh man, I can't get these clipped properly.
This guy, there ain't one.
And of course, the appropriate home for the drone is the Prime model.
Another empire that Logan Paul has built.
Clip.
Similar to the one he's in the process of building here in the world of WWE.
Well, that was Pat for the
I don't even fucking know. Where's my clips? All of my clips just got messed up. Sorry guys, it's just not working. I'm really trying to get the clips out there, but I boo.
Here's a man that is not currently.
Can't help but think this would be a bigger match if both titles were on the line.
Is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and his tag team partner. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Main Event, Jey Uso. And their opponents, the team of the Maverick, Logan Paul. And his tag team partner. He is the greatest of all.
The greatest of all time. Wait, were they booing people? Were they booing Cody and Jey? all heels have won tonight so far, eh?
All heels have won so far tonight.
Crazy. Wonder if the baby faces win here to end the show, or if it's an all-heel type of night. All right, guys, who do you have winning? Say their names, Cody and Jay, or John and Logan. Who do you have winning? Is it true Canada loves ketchup chips? I don't know if they, like, Canada-wide it's unanimous, but I had ketchup chips yesterday while playing golf, and it was delicious.
Every dirty trick in the book. You can expect that from Paul and Cena tonight.
Thought we were going to get Cena and Rhodes, Wade. However, John tags Logan Paul into this matchup to start things off.
Cena is past the point.
Okay, so in this match, they're not going to let Logan start. John's going to start against Cody. Okay. Okay. Cody and Cena locked up. Center of the ring. There you go. You go, Codester. Nice. The fans are starting to get behind Cody again. Cody Rhodes. Cody. Cody Rhodes. Cody. Cody Rhodes. I love that my chat's singing right now, too. Oh, all right. All right. Cena just, yeah, go Logan! Go Logan! Go Logan! God.
Logan Paul as well. You know, 15 years ago tonight, my partner Wade Barrett would form one of the most influential groups in WWE, known as the Nexus, and the target was the man standing on the apron right now, none other than John Cena.
John Cena's never really warmed to me. I think it has something to do with that night 15 years ago, and I must apologize to Planet Earth for not quite finishing the job, which is why we're in this position today with John Cena trying to ruin wrestling. I'll take that one.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody.
Professional wrestling. This is a vertical suplex now, stalling by Cody Rhodes.
I love Nexus.
Ooh.
Cody Rhodes being back in a WWE.
You can't handle the truth? That was wild that John said that at the end of SmackDown. That was so wild that he actually said that.
And here comes Jey Uso. Very interesting story here when it comes to the world champion main event. Jey Uso, who has been going non-stop since winning the title back in April at WrestleMania. Gunther's opponent on Monday says that, ooh, there's the big right hand that Uso has felt on a number of occasions. Gunther, who faces Uso on Monday, said that Jey Uso, Wade, is stretching it thin.
Okay, Logan lifting up Jey here, center of the ring. Big form. Damn, that might have knocked him out a little.
Focus on a match like this, knowing in 48 hours you are defending world gold against a Gunther.
Yeah, pop-up neckbreaker by Jey.
Into the cover goes Jey, count of 2, and a kick out by Logan.
So he defended the title at Saturday night's main event against Logan Paul. We saw Monday night, Pat, and Jey shaking it off.
What the fuck is happening to my video here? I'm so done with trying to clip shit tonight. Nothing's working. Technology just failing me. Oh.
Yeah, Gunther is incredibly tough and ready to become champion again.
Little spit action.
Monday Night Raw, but everything that Jey Uso has had to do as the world champion of this company comes with the title of the job. He's been ready for it. He has braced it. He has done a fantastic job as our champion.
And let's not forget this, as Logan Paul looks to take control of a...
Logan now? Oh, nice. Nice little blockbuster action.
And Paul now shoots the half into the cover. Is it enough? Kick out at 2. You got 2 world champs in the ring right now. You got the undisputed WWE champion in John Cena. Tag made. Cena comes in. And you got the world champion who's getting beat up now.
Nice. My video.
Let's not forget, guys, what happened about 20 minutes ago.
Men's Money in the Bank match will not be uploaded until after. All right, everybody, there we go. All right, I can't keep focusing on it. I'm sorry. Men's Money in the Bank match will not be uploaded until after because my video file just corrupted. So there we go. I still have the raw file, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go, Cena. Cena sucks chance. Cena isn't what he used to be? Well, no. No. Of course he's not.
Logan Paul, a social media star, a YouTuber, to be on top of the game.
His exact words were ruin wrestling.
Oh, Jay hits hard in the corner.
Would be the world heavyweight champion right now, if not for Cody Rhodes returning at Saturday night's main event. You guys were right there ringside for it.
Oh, big elbow drop from Logan.
With the referees back distracted to get a few licks on Jey Uso.
Cena now takes the world champion into the corner. And again, Jey looks a bit off tonight, Pat. Maybe the grind is finally...
You can't wrestle? Yes, he can, Chance.
Maybe it is, or maybe he's just in the ring with the greatest of all time right now.
And Cena whipped into the turnbuckle and he hit hard, chest first, both men down.
You make a great point there, Cole. There isn't much in the tank, visibly speaking.
If it helps you feel better, Con, I made my second creme brulee tonight. Hey, that'll be. Doesn't really make me feel any better, but I'm happy for you. If you said, hey, Con, I made a creme brulee for you, then I'd be a little bit more excited.
Logan Paul prevented him from making a tag. Paul has been so impressive in his career thus far.
So is everybody feeling the same way? It's been a fine night. The men's Money in the Bank ladder, it's been a fine night. The women's Money in the Bank ladder match was okay. It was good, a little slow at times, a little clunky at times, but it was good. The Dom match was just there. The Becky-Lyra match, very well worked. Very entertaining. Men's Money in the Bank ladder match, very, very, very entertaining ladder match with a kind of meh ending, unfortunately. And then this one.
The John Cena of old, the 2015 version, that US Open Challenge version of John Cena came back out to play. I really think.
And then Cena with a clothesline just knocks Jey back down. Man.
To employ every dirty trick there is. This might be the best version of John Cena we have ever seen.
What are we thinking? Probably around like a 6.5 to 7 range for tonight. Maybe just a little bit above, like a 7.25. That's what I'm feeling for tonight. It's been a fun episode, but nothing groundbreaking.
Tackle by Cena. More than one way to play this game, and the knowledge and experience of John Cena, as distasteful as it is showing why he is the absolute top of the industry today.
Cody Rhodes realizes his partner is in deep, deep trouble. Can do nothing about it. Jey back to his
Oh, big shoulder tackle from Jonathan.
That's 2 shoulder tackles here. And John Cena's just talking trash.
Who's the Canadian tribal chief? Connor McDavid.
Jey trying to fight back. Right hands by John Cena though.
No yeet.
Jey Uso.
You can't see me.
All of LA with John Cena.
5-knuckle shuffle. Perhaps for the final time in Los Angeles. We're halfway through the retirement tour for John Cena as he lifts Jey up at his shoulders.
There you go. There you go, Jey. Going for that submission. And
great move by Jey. Cody Rhodes trying to get him back to the corner. Now Uso's got it locked in. John
go for the submission. Get John down.
Way away from Logan Paul.
This is how he won the title away from Gunther.
New wrinkle to the arsenal of Jey Uso that's proven so effective over the
Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, right into the corner turnbuckle.
As does Jey.
Dude, John Cena lasted much longer in that move than Gunther did. I'll tell you that much.
He injects in places. He just didn't pick up the pace enough there. Jay picked his moment and has bought an opportunity to finally get a tag to the fresh QB on the outside.
Bland is what I'm going to say. I'm sorry, bland. Bland main event. Let's fucking pick it up here, boys. Like, what is this? Like, what are we doing? Let's pick this shit up.
Jey Uso trying to get to Cody Rhodes. Logan Paul makes
Tag has been made.
Uso is a fingertips away.
Logan Paul cuts off Jey Uso.
So fast to cut off Jey Uso.
Sub 20 matches, but competes like he's had over 5,000.
Oh, boot.
Now a big boot. Yeah, that'll get over here. And now a big leg drop.
Nice leg drop, Logan. 2 kick out by Jey.
Yeah, sloppy pin there from Logan Paul. Would have looked great on Instagram, but would have been even better had you actually got the 3, hooked the leg, and stacked a pin there.
Oh, now Logan's going for a submission hold.
Now Logan wearing down Jey Uso.
Logan, a great amateur wrestler. He's been able to carry over some of the traits to professional wrestling. Sub 20 matches, but all of them very important.
Cody desperately reaching out to try to tag his partner. Logan doing a great job isolating Jey Uso. Main event trying to make it back to his feet, though.
This is our main event.
But it must feel like 12 miles. Fingertips away now. And Logan again slams Jey and moves him back to the rival corner.
John Cena gives Logan Paul a rousing applause.
Watching Cody on the outside, inching across the apron.
You know who else is watching? Gunther. I guarantee it. And he is smiling from ear to ear, watching the beatdown that Logan is putting on.
Yeah, we need more iguanas in here, don't we?
Body shots to the injured midsection of Jey Uso.
Gunther is taking note of every shot, every scratch, every bruise on the body of Jey Uso, and it's all coming together to form a game plan.
Z's in the chat. Z's in the chat. Oh, John just tagged himself in. That's the first intriguing thing this match has had. Okay, John just tagged himself in. I wonder if Logan's going to like that or not. Didn't look like he loved it. Do you think he tags himself in? Oh.
That's going to cost him. Double team now from Cena and Logan Paul.
It's going to cost Cody Rhodes, but it's going to cost his partner Jey Uso even more, who got double teamed and choked out in the process of the referee's back being turned.
And Cena with a suplex delivered.
Suplex. Deep cover 2. Kick out again by Jey.
Jey's been beat down here by Logan Paul and John Cena. I don't think John thought the suplex was going to take him out. Just wanted to see where he was.
Now just wearing Jey down. Listen, Logan and Cena realize Jey's in the deep water here. They're just trying to drown him out.
There's 2 stages to taking a superstar like Jey down. First of all, you take away his offense. That's been done. Secondly, you need to break his spirit. That part might be impossible tonight.
Jey, again, trying to make a...
Cena's last few matches have been bad. You know what, man? I got to agree with you. This run has not been all that eventful in the ring, has it? The direction of this match feels like it's straight out of the 80s. That's fair point, actually. Very, very slow build. The comeback will be good. Jey, big kick, kind of. Damn. This is, all right, come on. Let's pick it up. Pick it up. Get this match going. Come on. Oh, yeah, I guess the match with Orton wasn't terrible. No, the match with Orton was not terrible. That was one of their better matches. Yeah, that was one of Cena's and Randy's better matches that they've had through the years. Oh, we're fighting now, though, boys. What lesson is that?
Well, meanwhile, Jey Uso's crawling to the corner as these two continue to scream
Oh, Cody's in. Cody's in. Taking out both John and Logan. Oh, man. There you go, Codester. Nice power slam. Get him.
Talk about shooting yourself in the foot. Cody Cutter.
Logan Paul and John Cena. Logan dumped over the top.
Logan sent for a ride.
By the American Nightmare. Cody with a
Cody suicide dive. Man, Cody's clearing house, man. This just started to pick up.
Cody presumably at this point has to win this one on his own, and he's doing a damn good job of it.
Cody quickly trying to make it to the top rope. John Cena back to his feet. Rhodes now.
Nice missile drop kick.
Goes Cena. Cody hooking Cena, looking to put him away. John able to catch
Oh!
with the right.
One lucky punt. Wow. Can you...
Attitude adjustment. Jey Uso saves the match.
What a combo. I was looking for those brass knucks. I did not see them on Logan Paul.
Yeah, he doesn't need them. He's got a tight.
That was really close. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, no. Logan messed up the buckshot. Jay hit with the AA. Cody hit him with that crossroads. Nice. Whoa. I'm sorry, he says. Oh, that's it for you. Everybody down.
Oh man, crossroads from Cody Rhodes with all the momentum in the world. Massive, massive miscommunication by Logan Paul, who eats a massive spear from Jey Uso. Bodies down.
All right, so that's the high part of the match so far. What's next?
Very little movement.
All four men trying to figure out what it's going to take to end this. Logan Paul and John Cena nowhere near the same page.
The men's Money in the Bank ladder match should have been the main event. Probably. Probably. Unless something big happens here in this match. Then probably.
But we have to work together to get this one and continue the beef later on in the locker room.
Yeah, Cena and Jey now exchanging blows.
The fact that this goes back all the way to the Royal Rumble is pretty cool. Oh my God, what a knee from Cena. That was brutal. Jay, super kick knocks John back down. Oh.
Logan Paul with a massive right.
Yeah, Logan just.
That's up to Jey Uso.
He-
Hate that shot.
Logan
standing in there and throwing.
Throws hands with the best of them, and Jey standing toe to toe.
Did anybody else see that thing that just went across the screen? What was that?
European uppercut.
Oh. The referee's lost all control of this match. It's all gone.
And now Cody Rhodes. Shades of his daddy.
Oh, Logan with the counter. No way, Logan! Pulverizer! He actually hit it on Cody! What? What is he calling for? Oh, he's calling for his drone. He's calling for the drone. He caught a freaking drone. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Oh my God! What the hell? Jay just came out of nowhere! Oh my God! Drone down! Drone down! Drone down! That was awesome. A first-person match. Yeah, you love to see it. Oh, Jay eats another AA. Oh, Cody. Cody eats an AA too. Kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out, kick out. Fuck. I thought that was it. I thought that was it, boys. Papa John, not happy with his kiddos. Yeah, Jay really did just come out of nowhere with that.
Jay Uso getting their asses beat here by Logan and John Cena.
Oh, the announce table. We haven't seen these used yet tonight.
Cleaning up our announce table.
This referee shown a hell of a lot of leeway. Such are the stakes this evening.
Well, I don't even know if he knows who's legal, but this thing has just turned into a brawl.
Well, John Cena said,
Oh, Cena's going to get the other announce table now. The Spanish announce table. Okay, both are cleared. What are you thinking? Is he thinking AA from one table to the other? I think that's what he's going to go for.
What the hell John is trying to do here, except maybe end Cody.
A soulless John Cena looking out to the WWE universe. Merciless.
I think that's what he's going for. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, yeah! Jey Uso with a spear. It's no Braun Breaker, but that was pretty cool. Yeah, that's no Braun Breaker on Carlito, I'll tell you that much.
And again, just to take another look, went for the AA. Cody
Oh.
flipped out of harm's way, and Jay able to hit the spear.
Wonder if that table was supposed to break or not. Regardless, I am the table. Oh no. Logan! Moonsault through the table! It broke that time! Holy cow! That's so impressive. Me too, kid. Me too. Hands on my head. Holy crap. That's insane. That's actually insane. Cena's got the title. Oh, come on.
Defenseless in the ring. Ryan, turn around. Cena's got the title. Cena's got the title, ref. Cena with the title.
Cena just smoked Cody with the title.
Yet another in a long line of despicable acts from John Cena.
Wait, what? Is that our truth? Is that our truth? Is that our truth? Oh my God, it is! It's our truth! Our truth's back! Hey! Let's go! Our truth's back! They heard us! They heard us! We wanted truth and we got truth! Truth is back, baby! Holy crap! Oh my God. Let's go, man. What an end. Cody beat Cena. Cody just beat Cena. Yes. Okay, man. Fuck, could Cody win King of the Ring? Could we get John versus Cody again at SummerSlam? Oh, man. Wow, wow, wow. That was a good ending. R-Truth is back. Who would have thought R-Truth saved this? Like, he saved that main event. R-Truth saved that main event. Wow. Wow. Oh. No. Firing R-Truth was not a work. I would be, you know what? I would be very surprised if it was a work the entire time. I think they just listened to the fans. I think they just brought him back. That type of reaction from the fans you have to listen to. I don't think we got played for a second, chat. That to me was still very much a real thing that happened. And then they brought him back because of the reaction that we had to it. I would be very surprised to find out later on that R-Truth was never released. But you never know, right? You never know.
Cody Rhodes pinned the WWE champion. And that's the
Yeah, it's going to be the question for sure amongst the IWC. It's going to be the common question. Were we worked the entire time? Or was that a real thing that we changed WWE's mind? Crazy. All right, man. That's the show. We're going to get our hot takes tweeted out, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go do that. Let's get our hot takes tweeted out. All right, let's tweet that out. All right. Money in the bank is done, and we can handle the truth. I can't wait to hear these. It's time for your hot takes. There we go. Boom! Tweet has been tweeted out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Get your tweets in, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Link is in the chat. These are for your hot takes for my pros and cons video tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. All right. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I have a lot of editing to do here tonight. I have a lot of stuff that I got to get working on. So what do you guys think? What do you think? Do we stay together here on YouTube and check out the press conference, the post-show together? Do we stay on YouTube or do we go over to Twitch, chat? What are you thinking? Cody is talking. What? Cody's talking? What? Cody was still talking when I clicked off? Oh, shit. Hang on. Where is it at? Play. Very end. It said it's Peacock, isn't it? Peacock. Peacock has access to it. I don't. Peacock has access to it, folks. All right. We got people saying YouTube, stay. We got some people saying stay. Okay. Let's stay then. Let's stay on YouTube for a little bit, chat. Let's hang around on the tube for a little bit of time. Maybe they'll be on WWE's YouTube after? Maybe. You're so happy Truth is back, dude. Me too. All right. That was Money in the Bank. That was the intro. That was Mania announcement. Okay, and that was there we go. Here it is.
You can hear the WWE Universe, the buzz, the electricity. It is going on right now here in Los Angeles, and we just saw the victors themselves.
Do you guys here? You know what? Legitimate question. Do you guys think that that was a plan all along, or was that a listen to the fans? I'm gonna say listen to the fans.
This has been here
I cannot see how that was the plan all along.
I can't even get over what we just saw. R-Truth making his way back somehow, some way.
I love it. Look, I can't wipe the smile off of my face. I did not expect at the end of the night that the We Want Truth chant would come to fruition with actually seeing R-Truth here tonight, making a factor in the main event.
They listen to the fans. They listen to the fans. There's no question in my mind. They listen to the fans there.
We want truth, yeah. We got
Woo! All right, chat. Wow. We are also going to do my review here tonight, so make sure you guys get your hot takes in, okay? If you haven't already done so, make sure you get your hot takes in. Here is the tweet right there. Make sure you get those takes in, okay, folks?
And I gotta go back to not only what we saw with R-Truth.
I can't wait to read them tomorrow. Looking forward to reading them in tomorrow's video.
Cody Rhodes had to win here tonight.
He needed this. He needed this.
Cody did need the win, though, didn't he? He did need it bad. They didn't pivot, man. Just admit you guys were wrong.
Here we go. We have some B-roll coming.
Hey, Cash, do you know? Do you know? You don't. So, nice guess, just like the rest of us. You don't know. I've watched enough wrestling through the years, and I've seen how a lot of storylines play out. It would be incredibly, incredibly, incredibly bold on WWE's part to go in the direction that they did with R-Truth. What's the good news is they listened. Here's either the thing. They either A, listened, which is awesome, that then they listened to the fans and brought back somebody that they wanted, or B, this was an elaborate plan all along, and it was a beautiful way to get the fans invested in R-Truth. It doesn't feel like that. There was, other than John Cena saying the "you can't handle the truth" line at the end of SmackDown, I don't know where else that gets drawn back into the story. You know what I mean? Right? I'm under the thing that they listened. I'm under the thing that they listened. Yeah. He would like to lead to a more serious truth. I think it's going to. His face at the end looked serious.
But now Gunther, I think, sees the importance of this match. But I think Jay going into Monday,
it looked serious, that's for sure.
Is exactly what he needed.
You know, we talk about Michael Cole said it best.
All right.
Nothing but the truth. WWE Universe wanted R-Truth. I still am sitting here just thinking to myself, did this just happen?
It did.
We got him.
We got truth.
I'm so curious.
We got truth. We got truth. We got truth.
I'm so curious about the circumstances. Was it all a lie? Was he never? Did he come back? Like, what was there an offer made at the last minute? I don't know. But either way, he's here.
I called this man on Sunday. We had an emotional conversation.
Peter's about to get hot right now, I feel, Biggie.
He didn't tell me he was coming back. I had no idea.
But you know what I love, too, is we didn't see an R-Truth who was, you know, for a while, he's very happy to be here. We saw an intense R-Truth. We saw an R-Truth who played to John Cena. I'm excited to see.
Okay, so overall throughout the night, guys, I think it's very safe to say women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Okay. Okay, right? It was okay.
That's something else I'm looking forward to on Monday.
You know what it makes me think?
The right winner, in my opinion.
Everyone was yelling, "We want truth, we want truth."
It was okay, right? There was some good spots. It was fine for what it was. Dominic versus Octagon Jr., it was so damn quick. Like, I don't really know if we can even really put much into that. It was so damn quick. Lyra Valkyria versus Becky Lynch, fucking awesome match. Excuse my language there, but that was an awesome match. Really well worked between the two with a cool angle at the end that continues this feud forward, which I'm all here for.
Absolutely. I think most of the
Men's Money in the Bank ladder match. very, 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 very strong. Very strong with just an anticlimactic winner is what I will say. It was a predictable doesn't always mean bad, and it was predictable for the story that was being told, but anticlimactic is certainly the way I will describe Seth Rollins winning the Money in the Bank briefcase with a amazing match before it. And then John Cena and Logan Paul versus Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso. First 15 minutes was slow.
You told us on the countdown show, you are not the same.
First 15 minutes was slow. Claudius says, y'all are high if you think R-Truth wasn't a work. Do you know? Because if you actually know and you were there in WWE, I will listen to you full on. But here's the thing, you're guessing just like the rest of us until there is more that comes out. There is absolutely a chance it wasn't a work. There is absolutely a chance it was. I'm leaning towards the side that it wasn't. I'm leaning towards the side that the fan backlash was a lot and that they listened to the fans to bring back a beloved superstar in R-Truth.
This is the moment I think that shocked us all as we were watching it. We have always heard, I love
He's a legend, please. You might be right, dude. I'm not arguing with you with that. You might be right. I think it was the other way because there's a lot pointing in the direction that it was the other way as well. You might be right, dude, but until we know, you don't know more than I do. You're guessing just like I am. You're looking at a storyline saying, oh, this might have made sense storyline-wise, which it did. We're missing the point that literally thousands and thousands and thousands of people poured their heart out for R-Truth, and it was a firing out of nowhere that maybe was real. Maybe it was real. The fact that Carlito's contract is done as well, the fact that there was other releases that happened as well, leads me to think that this was a real thing.
Now he has the wise man by his side, Bronson Reed.
He might have signed a Legends deal. This might have been nothing the entire time. We will find out in due time. But my guess, my official look at it, is that they listened to the fans. They brought him back.
He's got every single thing he needs to fulfill the promises he's made.
You know, I was sitting on the other side of this guardrail 11 years ago when Seth Rollins won the Money in the Bank briefcase for the first time. You were in the locker room. He then had the heist of the century, as Michael Cole calls it.
I mean, let's just go quickly through Twitter right here.
He now is more powerful. He now is more polished. He now has 1, Bronson Reed, 2, Braun Breaker, but most importantly, Paul Heyman. Can you only imagine what he's going to be able to conjure up in his brain on how to execute this Money in the Bank contract?
Well, that's the thing, Vic. I think you would agree. When you talk about the athleticism, the physical prowess of Seth Rollins in the ring, that's one thing. Now he's got the muscle next to him. Now he's got the wise man with him. This is a really unusual circumstance. And this was already a first ballot Hall of Famer. He is changing his entire legacy. And right in front of our very eyes, Seth Rollins is becoming the most important man in the WWE.
And I think another piece that we don't talk about often is a year ago, we saw a very beat-up Seth Rollins at WrestleMania, someone who clearly was not at 100%. I see this version of Seth that we've seen the last several months. He looks renewed. I don't know what kind of therapies he's been doing. I don't know if he's been stretching more, but this Seth Rollins, I think, is back to a more athletic version, a version that looks very fresh. And now with those two big dudes by his side and Paul Heyman, the master puppeteer, I don't see anyone stopping him.
Oh, we understand Becky Lynch will be speaking at the podium along with Triple H throughout the countdown show, the post show. I go back to the countdown show though, and I think about what we talked about with Lyra Valkyria, and we talked about with Becky Lynch. I made the comment.
Do you guys here legitimate? Let's do a poll right here then. Work or not a work? Work or not a work?
That was for the women's
Okay,
Intercontinental
work.
Championship match. And of course, there was a lot more on the line than
Not a
just
work.
a championship, as we would get to throughout this matchup. But Becky Lynch brought her A game here tonight.
Well, yeah, if you look from the very beginning, the announcement's not even done from Alicia Taylor, and they're after it. Becky tries to make the move. Lyra gets the upper hand early on. But yeah, you could see there was no love.
Either way, it was a great ending.
Absolutely. We talked about Lyra.
I think he resigned on a Legends deal.
She didn't wait to lock up with Becky. She brought the fight to her right away, and I thought she had one of her.
I'm sorry, everybody. I need to open up Adobe Premiere. There might be some lag. It is what it is. I cannot render these videos for the life of me. I cannot render them without Adobe Premiere, so we got to have some lag, unfortunately, here, chat.
After the match, the way that she tried to embarrass Lyra Valkyria, humiliate her in front of.
We won't find out until years later in an interview.
But it really shows you
He's got a T-shirt back. Good for
And I
him.
think it goes back
Good for
Big
him.
E was talking about, along with Wade Barrett and everybody else on the Countdown show, of how important this match was to Becky Lynch in her career. She had done everything. She had won the Royal Rumble. She had main event at WrestleMania. She is a, you can count, women's champion. She also just added a piece of gold she's never held before.
Right, but it's also the way she did it. We couldn't see
They
it in
dropped
that
Ron
angle,
Killing's merch in WWE shop. Yeah,
hands
yeah,
full of
you guys
type.
are telling me.
I think this version of
Oh,
Becky
Ron Killing's not our truth. Oh, it's no, just Ron Killing's?
And this is what you were talking about, Peter, right here.
And by the way, let's talk about this version of
It's just Ron Killing's? Oh. Oh.
Yes, I know.
Oh. Oh, okay. Ron Killings.
I love that we saw that from live. Yeah, but then again, when we talk about the man, when we talk about
Oh, it's still R-Truth. Still listed as R-Truth. Still listed as R-Truth down here. Okay.
Silly, 7-time world champion, 2-time WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, Royal Rumble winner. It goes on, and she's talked about many
I'm not going to say
times
100% there, C Wrestling. I am not going to sit here and say 100% a way to further his career. There is a very real chance here, ladies and gentlemen, that he got fired because of the fanfare, saw that there was money to be made, his character took a step forward because of the amount of people that were behind him, and then they're like, okay, let's figure a way to make more money with you, let's bring you back and let's change your character and change you into more of a serious main event level guy, right? That's a possibility. So I'm not going to say 100% yet. It's a possibility for each. I am not sold that that was a work the entire way yet. Here's Becky.
Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
All rise. All rise for the new champion. All rise for the new champion. Thank you, that's better.
There's Mona in the front.
Disrespect, is it in the air?
Mona's in the front.
Except instead of cordyceps, we just have disrespect. Everybody infected with disrespect? That's what I'm seeing. Any questions?
Okay, well, get you off in the first row, left-hand side.
Congratulations on winning the Intercontinental Championship.
Thank you.
Can you tell me your thoughts on winning that, and was that your specific goal when you returned?
To win the Intercontinental Championship? Well, when I came back, I wanted to crush Liv for putting me out for a while, and I wanted to break all of her dreams. But then when Lyra made a loser out of me, then I wanted to win the title, and I wanted to make sure that everybody was reminded who the greatest of all time is, and it is me, and slap the disrespect out of her mouth. And tonight I got more disrespect. More disrespect. She wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for me. How many more times do I have to say she wouldn't have her fiance if it wasn't me? Every piece of food she buys is because of me. And then tonight I see more disrespect. But now I do have the title. And oh, all those opportunities that I was taking from everybody, they don't even know. They don't even know.
Damn.
Nobody's going to get any more chances.
Whoa.
Unless I say so.
Congratulations, Becky. I have a two-part question for you. The first is, when you took a little bit of a break from WWE,
Denise.
what was that time period like for you in terms of looking at the scope of your career, everything you had done, and what you wanted to accomplish next? And second part to that is Evolution 2 is on the horizon. I was wondering if you had any thoughts heading into that show. Thank you.
All right, the first part, amazing. Amazing, amazing. I got to do whatever I want. I got to be free from the judgment of all of the WWE universe, man, that are always throwing their opinions about me, always telling me that I'm this, telling me that I'm that. I am wonderful. I am wonderful. And I remembered, oh my goodness, I am wonderful. I am the greatest to ever do it. And I could look back at my career and I could say, wow, I did this. I changed the game. The whole industry is so much better because of me. And I forgot. Sometimes I would forget all of that because of all the negativity that was always coming my way, and instead I got to enjoy my family life, my amazing family life, my perfect child, my very hot, handsome husband, and I got to to film TV shows and film movies because I'm a star. And I didn't have to deal with all the noise in the WWE universe. It was me.
Love
Always
it.
at me.
Love it.
Evolution 2, great. Yeah, wonderful. I'm going to be the champion.
Evolution
row.
2. Great, I'm
Vol
going to be
from
the
Cancal
champion.
Media. How are you? I wanted to say I respect you as a champion,
Thank you.
of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You were the first person to stand up. I appreciate that. I saw you.
Thank you so much for seeing me. I appreciate that. Though tonight, Money in the Bank, huge
I
moment.
see everything.
You are the best. You are the GOAT, you said, right? The greatest
Yeah.
of all time?
Yeah.
Of course.
You can keep going.
You are the greatest, the bestest. That's Chelsea Green's thing. She might get mad at all of us for saying these things. But respect to you, of course. Anyways, moving on. Money in the Bank, are you afraid of being cashed in on now that we have a new Money in the Bank winner?
I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of nothing. Oh, everybody wants to see Naomi get an opportunity now. Naomi walked out on me. Naomi walked out on me. She thinks she's going to come for me. She's got another thing coming. And you know what's the most hurtful thing is that tonight my child watched the show live in the audience in the very front row for the first time. And you know who she wanted to see win that match? She wanted to see Naomi. So I have a problem with that.
That was loud.
And I have another problem with that because my baby was so happy when I came out. She was so happy. She knew her mama was going to do this. She knew her mama was going to take this home. She was so excited. She's really getting into wrestling. And she could take the cheap shots from Lyra. She could take me getting the cheap shots. She could take me getting a little beat up. She could take that. But what she could not take was the disrespect from the Los Angeles crowd. Everybody chanting, Becky sucks. She could not take that. That made my baby cry. She had to walk out of here. She didn't even see me win the championship. She didn't even see Lyra raise my hand. The disrespect. The disrespect.
Final question.
Hey, it's Adrian.
Oh, that was strong words from
Wow.
the new Women's
just cut
Intercontinental
her off?
Champion. But we are joined
By Naomi.
by the new Miss Money in
Let's
the
go,
Bank.
Naomi.
Wow.
Let's go.
Deserved.
Hey, Naomi, congratulations. I want to let you know that the man sitting to your right in Big E on the Countdown show told us you were his pick. And I'm going to let him get a little emotional right now talking to you. E,
Well, I'll
take
just
it.
say.
Don't do too much.
All right, I'll pull it back a little bit.
Do it
I am
all.
about you.
Do it all. What you told us when you had to get the tissues out.
I'll say we started in FCW a week apart in August of 2009. I have known this woman. I'm starting to get a little.
There's gonna
I've
be
known this
lag.
woman
Sorry,
for
guys.
16 years. And to see you have your best run now, to see everything you've been through the last several years,
It's only
going
gonna
to
take 2
growth,
minutes.
To see you
Apologies.
Go to TNA, to be a world champion, to see everything you put up with, you've endured, and I know the people, and we don't even know the half of everything that you had to deal with. To be 16 years into your time in this profession and have your best run yet, how does that make you feel? What's going through your head to be this? You could have folded. You could have put this behind you at any moment, but this is your time.
She does deserve it. She deserves
Y'all
it.
better shut it up. Shut it up. I don't need it now.
Whoa. Well, she gone.
Thank you.
She
that
back to
means
being
a
heel.
lot coming from you because you have been there and seen me from day one. So thank you, and I appreciate it.
You know, I want to piggyback off that for a moment. What message do you have? Because we heard just a snippet of what you just told the WWE Universe behind us. What message do you have now to your doubters that you're Miss Money in the Bank?
You know, after experiencing my little situation, my walkout and going to TNA, I came back with a completely different mindset and a completely different attitude. and I think it's the one that I needed all along. The glow in the beginning of my career got me this far, but I definitely felt with this new revelation and evolution of women in this top-tier talent, I had to become something else to get back to the top. And that's what I'm on this journey of doing and becoming now. And everybody who don't believe in me, who don't like it, got something to say, better proceed with freaking caution.
Nice. Nice.
You mentioned the glow, you know, and being champion before. Like, you've been to the top before, Naomi. You've had a lot of runs. Did you think?
I wouldn't say a lot.
Well, hold on. There's different things that have happened, right? You became a big star on reality television. You became one of the most beloved. You got a title. The glow was. I remember the WrestleMania moment.
Team
with
back.
The glow. Team back.
Yeah, get some love to Team back now.
I have done well.
You've done well for yourself. Did you think? Because right now you are poised to become champion again. Did you think this moment truly would happen again?
Absolutely. That's been my mission since I came and returned back at the Rumble. And that's just been my focus.
100% of the women that have held that briefcase
Clock it.
have successfully cashed it in and put gold around their waist. Becky Lynch a few moments ago had said she is not afraid of you with that briefcase. That was a question that was posed to her if she had you in the back of her mind now that there's gold around her waist. I want to see if you would like to take time right here to address the man and those comments.
Oh, this coming from the Baxter?
The Baxter indeed.
The Baxter indeed, yeah, that's right.
Oh, baby, you better sleep with one eye open and watch your back too, because nobody with gold in this division is safe.
Wow.
So I was wondering, now that you are Miss Money in the Bank, does this mean that you are done with the whole Jade Cargill?
Absolutely not. When you got beef with me, we got beef forever.
Wow. We got beef
there
forever.
You have strong words. Congratulations
Forever,
once again to Miss Money in the Bank. Naomi was victorious. We still got a lot more to come on the post show here from Los Angeles.
Nice. All right. Cody 2.
Rainbow 6 Siege X. Get free access starting June 10th.
All right, there we go. Let's copy that. Copy.
Well, we had a lot of different matches here tonight. Championship matches, tag team matches, 2 different ladder matches.
Maybe
this
I can
was a
actually get
matchup
this
that was
uploaded
made
now.
earlier in the
Fuck.
day during Worlds Collide, which took place down the street. It was Octagon Jr., who was coming from
Did you guys have a good
AAA,
time in the live stream though
challenging
tonight?
Dominic
Did you
Mysterio
enjoy hanging
for
out
the
with me this evening? If you did, give me a hell yeah.
Well, and you're right, Vic. He
If you
challenge
did.
Dominic Mysterio, but it only came, of course, after Dominic Mysterio was sitting there front row.
Who else
with
understood that
Morgan
forever
taking the
ever
show, but that
reference?
was not enough.
Just the old heads.
Talk
I know,
trash
right?
to a man who has an incredible legacy, Big E, already in AAA. But to Dominic's credit, you know, I gotta give it up.
No, look,
He's willing to face any challenge.
He really is. And look, I thought Octagon Jr. had a great performance, but in many ways it felt a little short and sweet. I felt like this is just a taste of what we can see. And I think there's so much talent in AAA that our audience is going to, start to see over the next several years.
I got to throw out this, too, after you just saw the spectacular aerial insanity from Octagon Jr. What were your guys' initial thoughts on Octagon Jr.? Peter, I'll start with you.
I was very impressed. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to have seen everything he's done in AAA, so I had my eyes wide open. Obviously, you saw him earlier today at Worlds Collide and was impressed.
Yep.
And then to see to do it again, to follow it up later that same day. Again, you mentioned the aerial assault, but really an impressive first outing from Octagon Jr.
No, absolutely. The level of athleticism is really unquestionable. And like I said, we just got a taste of that tonight. I think there's much more to come from Octagon Jr.
I want to go to you, E, here for a second. You're former champion here in the WWE.
Oh my God,
How
this.
difficult is it for someone like Dominic Mysterio, even if it's by his own
I'm gonna
fault,
lose my mind.
to all of a
I'm gonna
sudden
lose my mind with
wake
these
up one
clips.
morning
I'm just
here in
clipping
Los
right now.
Angeles,
I don't
not
care.
thinking
Sorry
you have
guys,
a
I
match,
wish I
let
could
alone
talk to you, but these
championship
clips are
match.
just giving me
And
a
then
hell of a
you
time.
find
I
yourself a few
cannot
hours later
get the
putting
clips
gold
up
on
that
the
I
line.
want.
Absolutely. It is not easy,
especially when you're not used to seeing this person in the last.
It's very, very difficult seeing this happen, and then everybody else is getting their clips up, and you're just like, yep, I need to go. But I'm not there.
But thankfully for him, he was able to walk out and retain that.
You called Truth being released to work, much love. You might be right, you might be wrong. I'm going to continue to go off of what I know right here. This is just reading off of Sean Ross Sapp right here. If it was, he worked the people in the company in private conversations, which I don't expect is what happened. I'll get details. So, ladies and gentlemen, just like I know everybody wants to jump and say it was a work, I don't think it was. I might be wrong. We will wait and see as time passes by and more information comes out. As of right now, it seems weird for it to be a work with how it all went down. But again, I might be wrong. I might be very wrong. It's just my gut feeling on this one.
When we first started seeing that kid around here, and again, you can hate him all you want, but he's turned into a man in the ring in front of our very eyes.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, he is a
Holy shit, can I just
fucking... Dominic Mysterio, what he is the
Corey Hayes saying Corey Hayes is saying that it ain't a work. He's saying that WWE decided to bring back Truth after the backlash, not just from the fans, but from employees, which would make sense.
He did it on his own terms, so to speak, and he did it here tonight live at the Intuit Dome in Los Angeles.
Which would make so much sense, right?
And we are at the Intuit Dome, Los Angeles, California. The Money in the Bank post show is presented by Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. Why should the good guys get all the shine when we all know that being bad is way more fun? So RKO, your normal cocktail, it'd be a little bad with an ice cold shot of Fireball Whiskey. Fireball, the official shot of WWE Bad Guys. You know, I want to continue to talk about that Intercontinental Championship match because my question now is, for those that know Dominic Mysterio, we're here in Los Angeles. Where do they go celebrate here tonight?
That's a good question. The problem is, Vic, I am completely washed.
Jake got banned?
Man with a
on what?
4.5-month-old baby. I haven't been to a
on
club.
what?
I don't know,
on TikTok?
That's where I was going when I was partying in LA 15 years ago. And don't even ask.
Was it TikTok?
Hasn't made it to a bar or a club in at least a decade.
Yeah, it's been quite some time. I am the wrong one to ask.
Well, when it comes to Dominic Mysterio, regardless, we all know what he has said about his father. We all know about the background the last year or so. Why did
on Twitch for showing content?
Earlier today,
like the post show.
That's who he is.
That's who he is.
You guys almost answered the same time with the same thought.
Did he show the main thing?
He loves it. He lives for it.
Did he show the main show or did he show the post show?
No, we still got a lot to come
someone
here.
Coming to the stage very soon. But look, that is exactly who Dom is. He can't help himself. I think one day it'll get him in trouble. Today, unfortunately, was not that day.
Well, right now we do have a lot going on.
You're watching the Becky press and it got hammered.
Let's go to Kathy Kelly.
That's
thanks so much, Vic. I want to talk about the main event because ever since John Cena came back and announced that he wanted to ruin pro wrestling, we have needed a hero.
For watching the press?
Just that. It has been a long 7 days since our
question, is it on Peacock? Is the press on Peacock?
WWE, since we thought we would never see him in a WWE ring again. But the response from the fans was immediate and it was overwhelming.
Is this post show on Peacock, chat?
Tonight, R-Truth's return was not just a surprise, it was a reminder of why we all love this.
Or is it just YouTube?
I'm getting emotional, but I just
it is? That's why then. That's why then. Fuck, that's really good to know though. I hate that for him. I hate that so much for him, but that's really, really, really good to know. Done are the days of showing anything that will be on Peacock. It's on YouTube, but it's if it's on Peacock, it's done. It's on both. Okay, that's what it is then.
I don't think it was a work. TKO listens to their fans, the Cody crybabies and Truth crybabies. Vince never did or would.
Cody Rhodes!
Listen to Daniel Bryan and the Yes Movement.
You're good. And the World Heavyweight Champion, Jey Uso!
Yeet.
Guys, I got to ask, Jay, you're not at 100%. I want to talk to you about that here in a moment, but I just got to ask both of you initial thoughts now that the dust is settled. R-Truth returning during that main event matchup.
We want truth. We want truth.
You got truth.
You got him all right.
We got truth now. Now, Cody, let's go to you, man.
I will say, he asked the big question out of the gate. The truth is, you guys wanted truth. And it's always our job. Everybody up here, everybody over here, Triple H, Nick Khan. It's always our job to give you what you want. So
They
thank
listened.
you guys for letting us know.
They listened.
Thank you guys.
They listened. There you go, guys.
Jay, I'm
They
gonna come
listened.
to you real quick because we can see you're not at 100%. We see you're a little banged up. Obviously, the barbaric matchup you just had moments ago. In 48 hours, you have to face Gunther for the championship holding over your shoulder. Have you looked towards that yet? Are you still trying to stay in the moment here tonight? Where is your mind at before you head to Phoenix, Arizona?
Yeet. Nah, Vic, I climb one hill at a time, Moose. You know, I got a big hill in front of me, Phoenix, Arizona. Not 100%.
That's going to be quite the match.
Champs fight. I'm trying to be that. I'm trying to hold the pedestal up like my dog Cody Rhodes did in the greats before meals. So one hill at a time, Moose. But no, I ain't thought about it. I'ma just get with it.
I know Jay is we're saying he's banged up, but let's not forget this is Jey Uso who won the Royal Rumble, who beat John Cena.
True.
Gunther Monday don't stand a chance against the World Heavyweight Champion.
Cody, let me go to you. The last time we saw you, to say you had a bad taste in your mouth, and honestly to say a lot of fans had a bad taste in their mouth would be an understatement.
Yeah,
what
a little
happened
bit.
at WrestleMania?
Little
How
bit.
much did it mean to you to get to redeem yourself and pin John Cena here tonight? What does that mean for Cody Rhodes?
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
LA, thank you very much. I had someone earlier tell me, and it meant a lot to me. They said, you know, you're swimming upstream because here you are, and you're the foil for John Cena, and it's John Cena's final run, which we all wanted to see, and he's broke the record, and what a position that is for me to be in. It's almost a lose-lose, but the truth is, that's the position I was born to be in. That's the position that I want to be in. And I'm not gonna get into the talk about rematches or what's next. I simply don't want to make tonight about myself. This was a wonderful moment that I got to share with my brother Jey Uso, and we got our truth back, and I'm just happy about that. Thank you.
Nice.
You know, on that topic, how nice was it, Cody, to be back? How nice was it, Cody, to be back in the ring teaming with your former tag team partner who you've had championship success with?
Well, you asked how nice it was for me to be back with the Yeet Man. I got a confession, right? Everybody get this camera on me. I got a confession to make. We did a press conference a long time ago.
Oh, we remember it.
Yep.
We remember it better
Do
than
they?
you do.
Listen, I gotta own up to it. We were drunk.
You don't say.
And we had the best time of our lives.
That's funny. We were drunk.
What about to you, Jay? Jay, what does it mean to you?
Are they
in this
drunk right
moment,
now?
It's been such a historic run for you to get to share it with a future legend, Hall of Famer like Cody Rhodes.
Not a future
Great,
legend,
man.
they're both legends.
It's my brother from another mother, man. It's like the tag, like we never left, dudes. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. Cody, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we need a
Cody.
dope tag team name, though, for real, though. So y'all hit us up in the comments, man. Let us know. Yeah.
I do have a question, though, Cody. Did whatever you partook in have 3 beans? Did it have 3 beans?
Maybe. Maybe it did. Wait.
Cody Uso.
That's got a ring to it. Los Angeles has been nothing short of amazing.
I'm going to tell you guys something that you know if you've ever, or you might have heard it in an interview at some point, but something about Jay and I that not many people know. Years ago, we used to tag against each other. He was with his brother, I was with my brother. And one night there was only a crowd of about 700 people. We were in Innsbruck, Austria. And we came up with this thing, FSA, because somebody said, I don't know, there's only 700 people out there. Maybe we don't go crazy. You know what Jey Uso said, and I will never forget it to this day. We still joke about it. He said, hell no, they paid their money full speed ahead, dog.
Well, on behalf of Los Angeles and the WWE Universe, Cody, Jay, congratulations on your victory. Thanks for joining us here on the post show. And here comes the game, Triple H.
We now welcome to the press conference room the Chief Content Officer of WWE.
Here's Trips.
Paul
Papa H.
Triple H Levesque.
Papa H is here.
Thank you guys all for being here. Really appreciate your support, as always, towards what we're doing, towards the brand. LA has always been a special place, I think, for so many entertainment groups, but especially for WWE. The history here of professional wrestling, of what we do. Every time I'm here, I think of Freddie Blassie. It goes so far back, and today is no different. So, in this building, in the Inwood Dome, the partnership here is so great. This building is so incredible. The technology that is here, the fan base that will come to these events, all of it. It's a special place. Love this building, love the people here. Forum across the street, just made for an amazing day. And I just want to thank the people here for our partnership at the Inwood Dome and at the Kia Forum, both for me anyways, at least what was a very special day, I think, for our talent as well. The partnership or the new acquisition of AAA with us, that is in process. Worlds Collide today in partnership with AAA. Was an incredible event. I only got to stay for part of it because I had to come over here. I will watch the rest later. But I was incredibly impressed with the talent, with the team from AAA, how our team worked with them, and the event that we were able to put on. I think a lot of people are going to be very excited and very happy with what we present with AAA. I think, as Conan mentioned today, we're not looking to turn it into something different. We're not looking to change it. We're looking for authentic lucha libre. We're looking for what has been sort of so deeply ingrained in the culture in Mexico and around the world. We want to continue that. We want to grow it. We want to allow those talent, the incredible talent that are there, to have an even bigger platform that they've ever had, and use the power of WWE production and everything else and the strength of the brand to put behind it and let it become something, I think something that was envisioned when Triple H first started to go outside of the box to create something different and something new. We want to amplify that. I think it's what WWE did in the very beginning, and I think it's to the core of what we do. So we will amplify that, and talking to the talent today and seeing their excitement, this is going to be a fun adventure for all of them and for everybody, and the people that will win the most are fans.
Nice.
I thought the talent there were incredible today. I love walking into a building like that with talent that are seeing a sort of a shift of what they're going to be able to do in front of the world, and just seeing this opportunity there. They were all so excited and so fired up and just looking to sort of put their stamp on the rest of the world. And I think it was just the beginning. We're just dipping our toe in the water right now of where this will go. And it's going to be awesome. Also, I never knew iguanas were so much fun. So I think that will be an amazing
Iguana!
Kids are going to want iguanas everywhere.
Iguana!
Tonight, we broke a lot of records. And I know I say that a lot when we do these things, but the last record for arena, all-time arena gate was set here at the Inuit Dome when we were here on January 6th, and we beat that tonight. So that, that had held up until tonight. We passed that tonight 5 months later. So an attendance of 17,374 live crazy fans that were here tonight. Put that added into the 10,000 or so that were across the street a little earlier today. It was a hell of a day. So I'm very excited. Also set merch records. Look like from the numbers that I just saw walking in here, the viewership numbers across both Peacock and Netflix were up as well.
Nice.
And as I'm sure all of you have seen, and we'll have more, I just don't have all the detail on it, but AAA did incredibly well earlier today as well across YouTube. So very excited for the whole thing and for the day. I thought tonight was awesome. I just, talent killed it. Some talent that were, had to pull double duty today. Talent that we're not used to seeing. Octagon Jr., working twice. Stephanie Vicaire working 3 times in the last 24 hours, I think.
That's crazy.
And them just loving it. It takes me back to a time at that point in my career where I was, you're trying to make a name for yourself and get going, and man, you'll do this 10 times a day if they'll let you. And that's what the feeling was like. And I thought earlier today, Chad Gable had an amazing outing with Vikingo. I thought, first of all, I'll just say everybody that was there, and I already said that, but AAA just wowed me this morning. Chad Gable had an amazing main event. Luckily for him, he didn't qualify for Money in the Bank, but Americano did pretty well, I thought, in that too. So the good
little
thing coming out of
smirk.
tonight is women had a spectacular match, men had a spectacular match. Becky and Lyra was incredible. Dom and Octagon put him on a platform. I don't know if everybody in this room will get it, but when a talent comes back for the ring with tears in their eyes crying, thanking you for the opportunity, it's a humbling experience.
Wow.
For him, this was a dream, and it's just so cool to be able to give them that platform and then say, go out and work your magic, man. And he did it tonight, and it was spectacular. And then, Cody, Jay, Cena, Logan Paul continues to just wow me. Just a spectacular athlete, spectacular performer that, people just, he's not afraid to get heat, and he's not afraid to make you think who he is what you see, and it's awesome. I love it. And John continuing on his farewell tour, and it's funny, I've known John for so long. Watching him in this process right now, and just how much he's enjoying it, and how much fun he's having doing this, and I don't know, for me, it's about everybody's enjoyment, but it's about John's. He has earned the right to do this exactly the way he wants it to do. And he's having the most fun I think I've ever seen him have. So I'm incredibly happy for him. And then I'm sure everybody might want to ask about R-Truth. So I will I will leave it to you. I'm going to hit the questions. First thing, before that,
Corey,
just wanna
thanks for the sub.
mention, this Monday, Phoenix, Jay and Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship coming off of this tonight. That will be amazing. And given the fact that we now have Money in the Bank holders, let's see where that all goes. Saturday, June 28th, Night of Champions from Riyadh. We'll be heading to Atlanta for a huge weekend, July 12, 13, Great American Bash. Saturday night's main event and Evolution 2. Really looking forward to that. August 2 and 3, first ever 2-night SummerSlam from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. So it's going to be a busy summer. It's been a busy spring. I feel like it's been a busy first half of the year.
Yeah, a lot of events. Just a few.
Doing record business. I want to say tonight was the 28th or 29th sellout in the last 6 months. So things continue to be on the up. Excited for it. And then I'm sure, as everybody heard today, WrestleMania 42 going into Las Vegas. When you have a record-shattering biggest WrestleMania of all time in Vegas, it's great to be able to say we're going back to the entertainment capital of the world, and we look forward to breaking this year's records there. So, exciting time.
Damn! Oh, my bad, Cool Games. Appreciate you, buddy.
Hey, man.
You missed my $5 dono BTW. All good, much
this
love.
Region specifically, Southern California, Vegas.
Nah, definitely not
the World
DeMarco.
Cup, the Olympics, Super Bowls, all that. You guys have really planted a flag here. This event, Survivor Series, going back for Mania. What is the significance of the WWE saying we're going to plant our flag here?
Part of me would look and say, is there any place in the world we haven't planted a flag, right? We tend to do that, and the fan base is incredible. I mean, even just when you look at the push internationally in a few months, I mentioned all the way up to SummerSlam, but after that we'll be in Paris. Right after that we'll be in Perth. You know, we're truly a global brand that does massive events all around the world. But LA, you know, there's places that are different. New York, LA, right? LA is just one of those places where big, large-scale events do incredibly well. And there's a fan base here that is second to none. They're loud. They love it. They come in droves. And you saw it here tonight. You saw it this morning at Worlds Collide. You saw it January 6th. You know, you're going to see it again. So I think it's not so much saying we're planting our flag here, but we're establishing a pattern in the largest markets around the world where not only do we want to be there because the fan base is there and they love it, but those locations want us there. So they are coming to us. And they are saying, what can we do to get big events here? What can we do to get a WrestleMania? What can we do to get a Rumble? What can we do to get a SummerSlam? How can we be in business with you? And that's going across the board from Saturday night's main events to everything else in between. That's a place where we want to be. And we want to partner with the best locations and the best cities and the best buildings. And we want to put on spectacles like we did here tonight and make it as worthwhile for the fans as it is for the city, as it is for their economy, and as it is for us.
Oh, right here. I'm so sorry.
You've ruined his whole thing now. Yeah, now his camera's all crooked and everything.
My bad. Jordan Mendoza with USA Today.
Hey, Jordan.
You mentioned the R-Truth this week has been crazy with fans. I'm sure you heard everything. I saw everything that was being said about.
I didn't notice.
Oh. Well, in case you didn't know, I wanted to know exactly, was he actually released or leaving the company? And if so, how much did fans play a role in it? Or was there something else that made you guys decide, like, you know what, we want this guy still here?
I love the question. You enjoying the show? All part of the show, man.
Second row, right side.
Hey, it's Adrian Hernandez of Unlikely, based in Las Vegas. I think I can speak for the city.
I don't know about that.
Well, thank you guys for the response.
I don't know about that one. That was pretty quick to gloss over that. We'll keep speculating. It was a good answer. We'll keep speculating.
Hard for me to say what the number one decision was, but I think just the event itself and, you know, Vegas, the entertainment capital, right? Like, and to be able to go back in there, it's built for stuff like what we
He's
do.
not going to let us in on that one, but that answer told us a little bit more than I think he wanted it to.
How we handled the week there and everything else, this one will be even better. So it's a great opportunity for us to go in there.
He knew what he was doing.
You know, people
he
loved
knew
going
what
to
he was
last year.
doing.
We'll love going to again. You know, and we love New Orleans, and we love our partnership with them. We were able to grow that partnership with them along through this process as well. So I think it's a win for everybody.
Next question, front row.
Emily May with Sportskeeda Wrestling. So you mentioned we have a much anticipated premium live event that lots of fans have been demanding over the years, and that is Evolution 2. So I would like to know from a leadership perspective, what decision were you able to make sure that that could come back? And then creatively, how are you going to work with the incredible
Emily May is a great
roster
person,
that you
by the way.
have to build this premium live event to make it even bigger and better than ever?
So thank you for the question on that. I've wanted to do Evolution 2 since Evolution 1, right? Probably before we even did it, I was already like trying to figure out how to do Evolution 2 for a lot of different reasons. The timing wasn't right, but now it is. I'm thrilled to be able to do it again. And the truth is, as amazing as the women in our business were then, it's grown exponentially, right? The biggest trick we'll have is how do we build that card out and have that many women and to try to fit as many people into that card, is because everybody's going to want to be a part of it, and we want to make sure that everybody gets to do something there. So that will be the trickiest part. What's awesome for us is the demand for it, right? I think that across the fan base, people have been asking for it, and I think the opportunity for us to give it to them now. And I know I mentioned Octagon and his response earlier. You know, like when we keep things quiet a lot, right? When talent first start to catch wind of like, we're doing Evolution again, and you see that gleam in their eye and their excitement about it, that's awesome, because they're just chomping at the bit to get there and figure out what that is and what it's going to be, and they're looking to kill it and make a statement. So, you know, it's a lot of these women watched the first that are here now. They just watched the first one, and you know, for them, while they thought about being on Raw and SmackDown, and while they dreamed about being at WrestleMania and all those things, I'm sure for a lot of those women, they were like, man, if they ever did another one of those, that would be incredible. And here we are. So I can't wait to just build that platform and then watch them crush it, because it's what they do every time.
Final question.
Hi, Noah Reardon from Billboard Magazine.
Hi, Noah.
You mentioned it's a busy summer. So with Cardi B hosting SummerSlam, what can we expect from that event specifically? And could we see her in the ring, potentially?
Well, let me answer the second part of it first. So can you see her? I don't know if anybody can control Cardi B. Let me just start with that. So if she wants to, I think it's going to be hard to talk her out of it. And then what can we expect? Who the hell knows? The one thing I know about Cardi is whatever she's going to do is what she's going to do. And you're sort of kind of just hanging on to the tiger's tail a little bit there. So she's a lot of fun to work with, has been so far with this. She's excited to do it. I think, as everybody knows, she's a big fan and has, you know, talked a lot about the business over the years and all that stuff, and comments on it a lot. So when you work with people like that, it's exciting. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. But we're thrilled to be working with her. there's a lot of artists out there across so many different things now that are just, they're fans and looking to come in and do things with us, and we'll, vet through them and try to figure out what the ones that can do the most and be a positive for our fan base and just help to expand the product out beyond the realm of just wrestling fans and get the rest of the world into what we're doing. And there's a lot of, I'm just, as my mind is spinning as I'm saying it, but there's a lot of exciting things that will be coming up, I believe, over the next year or two from a lot of different sources, many of which you wouldn't expect us to maybe go down that road, that will be additive to the business. So I think it's a really cool time where things are clicking and the world is watching and they're excited about what we're doing, and you see it across the numbers of everything we're doing. So exciting time, and I just keep watching, because with people like Cody, you never know.
You never know.
All right. Thank you very much.
You
I
never
appreciate
know.
the time. Thank you.
Hey, it didn't go all night.
Oh, we need to thank Triple
It
H
didn't
for
go all
taking his
night.
time and he dropped a lot of different information.
All right, let's go. It didn't go all night.
In Las Vegas.
Hey.
R-Truth.
Hey.
He talked about record-breaking numbers. There was one, though, that I wrote down. 17,374. And I think we all need to take a moment to thank all of you for making that number happen. We can't do it without you. What a night it was. And something else I really want to talk about, too. We've talked about R-Truth. We talked about John Cena. Cody and Jay were up here. Logan Paul.
They love Logan Paul.
Whether
They
you like
love
the guy,
Logan Paul.
you hate the guy, whatever category you want to put him in, the things he's doing, whether it's with a camera, whether it's catching a droid, he's just so innovative what he is doing inside that squared circle.
Yeah, no, it's called a drone. A drone.
I was going to let that one go. Yeah, I was going to let it go.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's the same thing.
Not Star Wars.
He wouldn't have let you go.
I would have. I wouldn't let you go, though.
Thank you very much. No, it was incredible.
What is it? Drone. What'd I say?
Droid.
You said droid.
Same
He
thing.
said droid.
Grabbed it out of the air, right? I've never seen that. I looked at Big E.
That's funny. He said droid.
This is unreal. No matter
These
what
are not
this
your
guy
droids.
does, and again, whether people appreciate
These are not the
him or
droids you are looking
he's
for.
doing incredibly innovative stuff. But E, here's my question. After watching that exchange between John Cena and Logan Paul, are we sure those guys are still on the same page?
No, not at all. And look, I think this is inevitable with guys like that who have so much influence, so much money, so much fame, so much stardom. I think you can look at a guy like John Cena who's been doing this for so long, and a lot of other people would bend the knee, they would follow along, but Logan has just built his own audience. He's done his own thing. He's not used to waiting in line. He's not used to taking his turn. I think these guys will struggle to coexist. I wonder.
Well,
if
they
this is
couldn't
the last we see
coexist.
of them as a tag
They
team,
could not
but clearly there's
coexist.
some things they need to iron out if they're going to move forward together.
That's very interesting points. I mean, R-Truth coming back tonight. Seth Rollins, Mr. Money in the Bank. Naomi, Mrs. Money in the Bank. Dominic Mysterio keeping his Intercontinental Championship. Becky Lynch, though, the brand new Women's Intercontinental Champion. I just think of the whole night in general. What stood out the most to you, Peter Rosenberg?
I mean, I don't
I'm just
wanna be
uploading a
generic,
bunch of
but
clips
it
here,
has to
hanging
be
out
the
with you
return
guys.
of our guy,
Triple H on Cardi
R-Truth,
B.
man. You saw Kathy Kelly get emotional when she was talking about it. Like, everybody sincerely, Rhea Ripley posted when it happened, I'm absolutely heartbroken. Collectively, everyone who works here was just so sad. Authentically sad, like we're not going to have Truth around. I think he is legitimately the most popular person who works here, right? He's so loved. So to see him come back went beyond even wrestling, right?
Yep.
And the fans feel that. You, the WWE Universe, you guys feel who R-Truth is. And now the question I have is,
No, they'll save R-Truth for Monday. They won't have him interview here.
R-Truth or is he Ron Killings? I'm going to just put it out there. I saw a tweet from WWEshop.com. There's a new Ron Killings shirt.
Not R-Truth.
No,
Ron Killings.
the tweet says, Ron Killings is here.
Yeah.
So what does that mean, Big?
Look, we're talking about a former NWA champion,
Damn right.
Ron Killings.
Ron
Look, put some respect on
Killings.
his name.
Oh,
I
man,
think
guys,
he's
they're
a version
pushing him
of
as Ron
Ron
Killings.
R-Truth
That's a thing.
Been very happy.
That's a thing. They're doing it.
Very, someone who brings us so much joy.
But that's not who we saw here tonight. And I'm so intrigued to see, and I cannot believe that we're ending this show talking about where Ron Killings is going. And I love that we got that moment here tonight. Look, you talk about top moments, ones that stand out for me. We had Naomi here. It is very, I'm sentimental. Again, I've known her my entire career. It is very difficult for me to not say Naomi was the moment of the night for me, because that is a story of perseverance. That is someone who's been through ups and downs in her career, and look how far she has come.
Well, on that note, I've been waiting to do this. Joe Tess hyped it up.
Here we go. Don't put too much on it now. Don't put too much on it.
I'm ready
for
the Big E 5 count.
Woo! All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Big E's 5 count, where I run down my top 5 performers of the evening. And we're going to start with number 1, Naomi. In Eartha Kitt's Proceed with Caution, she's saying, every time you touch me, sirens start. And if you stop, I'll call a cop. That's what I imagine that briefcase is singing to Naomi right now, as she is Miss Money in the Bank.
Eartha Kitt reference on the first one.
That's right. Number 2, we got Stephanie Vaquer. Look, 12 minutes on SmackDown. 9 minutes and 35 seconds at Worlds Collide, and 25 minutes and 10 seconds at Money in the Bank, for a combined 46 minutes and 45 seconds of match time in under
Men's
24
Money in the Bank,
hours.
John Cena,
And in very short time,
clip.
this woman is
Women's
over
Money in
like
the Bank.
Rover.
Eartha Kitt.
Yeah, I think I do. I think I have all the clips.
Right. At number 3, we have Seth Rollins. Look, Che Guevara, Emiliano Zapata,
Ron Killings is very
Leon
different from
Trotsky,
R-Truth.
and Seth
He
Rollins.
looked so
You wanna know what
serious
they all
unlike
have in
R-Truth.
common? Trotsky. They are all revolutionaries, but there is only one Mr. Money in the Bank.
Can you tag people
and that is
after?
Seth freaking Rollins.
Edit. There we go. Tag people.
Number
There we
4,
are.
we got Jacob
I'm going to tag R-Truth.
Fatu. Look, to
Ron
paraphrase
Killings. There we go.
Damien from Mean Girls, he doesn't even go here.
R-Truth follows me on Instagram, by the way, chat. Not sure if you guys knew that. R-Truth follows me on Instagram.
And last but not least, we have Cody Rhodes, Captain America, the super soldier himself, the Sentinel of Liberty, the first Avenger, picks up the pin and the win for his team. Ladies and gentlemen, those are my top 5 performers of the night, and that is indeed Vic Biggie's 5 counts.
Nice. There's the 5 count. 3 ain't enough. He needs 5, chat. He needs 5. All right, everybody. I think that is going to wrap it up here for us today. I have my review that I got to go and do. This is really loud to try to talk through. I got my review that I got to do, so I'm going to go and record that, fire it over to Editor Jay. That will be up tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And then Hot Takes will be recorded tomorrow morning, so be sure to get your Hot Takes in, so that way I can record that and get that video out to you guys before my family comes for my 30th birthday. We're celebrating tomorrow. All right, everybody. Calvin says you make it hard not to call you a plant. What did I say? What did I say, Calvin? Oh, good God. All right. I'm just a con who's been doing this since 2017. I don't know why people think that WWE hired me or anything. Guys, thank you so very much for watching. Appreciate you. I promise you the day that WWE, if they ever do hire me, I will be letting you guys know almost immediately, okay? It's, promise, I can't keep that type of shit quiet, okay? Thanks so much for watching, my friends. I really appreciate each and every one of you. But that is it for our stream. If you guys missed any of the clips, you can find it on my Instagram at conman167x. I will also be posting my review, like I said, tonight on YouTube. So keep your eyes open for that. Hot Takes tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Well, pros and cons. Hot Takes will be featured in pros and cons. You get what I'm saying. And yeah, that is going to be it. All right, we're out of here. We're gone. Thank you guys so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a great night hanging out with us. Be good people, don't do weird things, and just treat each other with respect. That's all you got to do. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday, okay? We'll be back on Monday for Monday Night Raw. Until then, take care. Look for those videos. There's videos up on my channel if you want to check out more. But we're done. Good night, guys.